last time, and a little further back, you guys arrived to Solstice Island, the island of the Ice Queen. The god, or lesser goddess, to be specific, the Frost Maiden, is supposed to be where she's been holding up. After you guys met a ice method that persuaded, or at least offered, to take you guys for a tour around the island, you agreed. And he took you for a literal long tour around every part of the island, to which you fought yetis and giant big-ass yetis and other nasty monsters. You found people that were frozen alive, all kinds of monsters and stuff like that was frozen alive. You found a male twin, to which you guys could recognize, also frozen in place in a garden full of these beautiful statues. To which you were once again attacked by an abominable yeti and its friends. Luckily for you guys, being low on HP, you managed to just barely survive the encounter, put up a bubble, and get some rest. After which, you also found out that there was another abominable yeti, probably the partner, who was stalking you, and as far as you know, has been for some time. As you continue to get toward Grimskull, which is the castle of the Frost Maiden, you entered. At first without any big issues at all, to where you saw some ice methods that, well, it can only say lured you down into the basement, to where you decided to try and look around a little bit, see if you can find something interesting, looking for the Ice Queen, but also exploring. To which you found a pair of frost giant skeletons that you then had to fight. You dispatched of them fairly easy, not the biggest problem. You're still taking on some of your life, magic, and otherwise useful stuff that you could have spent later. You then decided to go all the way into the back end of one of the rooms, where you could see there was a another hidden room blocked by a corpse, a frost giant queen, for the best of information that you have. Here you decided to try and get a axe that one of you now have in your possession, Onyx, and by moving around, trying to use some smart trickery in getting the dead queen, frost giant queen, to raise herself from the door, making yourself able to get entrance. But unfortunately, in doing this, you were not strong enough to keep it up at this particular position, and managed to topple it, so it snapped. To which there was a frost-like explosion, hurting most of you. It's a little way of a payback from destroying and fiddling with corpses. And here we are. You guys have just been hit by a explosion of frost in your faces. Onyx is happy that he got his axe, and the rest, it's up to you.
Did we chip all the way through yet?
No, it fell back on the door.
No, but we started, it didn't explode when it fell back. It exploded when we then started chipping on it to get
I don't
through
know
the
what
corpse.
it did. I just know that I got hit
During
very badly.
During that explosion, it exploded.
Okay,
Right.
completely
So
exploded.
it is free.
Alright, so it basically Onyx can go to us now, because
Yes,
he
she
could
can.
before. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck.
And the last thing we heard was the Ice Queen saying that
We shouldn't trust ice methods. We should have known that before, right?
I thought she said wrong way.
At least we have that thing, and I point to Onyx axe.
Well, I have this thing. It's not a collateral.
Yeah,
Great,
don't
but
worry.
what does it
Nobody
do?
wants to take it.
It's
I mean, it shrunk to my size, first of all, which is very convenient.
Mhm.
It also gives me a bit of extra HP.
Oh, okay.
Alright then. Well, I guess we should have just went up
Yeah,
Because
that's
probably the queen
I
lives up in the top. Yeah. Next time you can just be a little more, decisive. Just say it, and then say it again.
I just was about to say I just said it, and then just everyone chooses to ignore it, and then we went down.
Maybe say it louder next time so we hear it actually.
It's
No,
okay.
I'll shout everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
shout it. Just so that everyone that is in here knows exactly where we are. It's a
Yes.
good idea
Will
as well.
do.
Did you attune to the axe yet?
Yes.
He has.
Good.
Good.
Adriel,
Yes.
do you have something that can get us back to our previous strength?
I do have something prepared. And I...
Wouldn't
'Cause
it
I
be
do-
smarter, before we use any spell slots, wouldn't it be just smarter to cast your bubble, not be in that frost dimension, and use our hit die? Instead of using a spell that we could possibly use later in the fight?
Didn't we already short rest?
So we can do it again.
No.
We
Stop
could
shouting,
rest for
Onyx,
another
please.
hour.
Onyx, you're right that... I know that you're pissed about them not hearing you and that they're talking to you that way.
They asked that I should shout everything.
I
out,
didn't
so-
say you should shout the whole time, Onyx.
Onyx,
Well, I'll do.
if there's a direction that you want us to go to, you can shout that. Please don't shout everything.
All right.
Thank you. Eladio, yes, I can get us back on previous strengths. Although, if we want to do a long rest, like Lara suggests, then that would be a smart plan, so that everybody gets the
Suggested
full
a
strength.
short rest.
But the short rest we already did.
We can do it again.
We can.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can take as many short.
we can. So,
What a
just off
lucky day
character.
it is today.
Just off character for a second, because this would sound hella weird as Eladio. We can do another short rest, but we can only use the hit dice that we have left. So, for example, I used 5 hit dice, so I have 3 left. If I roll maximum on all my hit dice, I will still not get anywhere near my full HP. And I think it's similar for some of you guys, depending on how many hit dice you used before.
Well, I have 7.
So you would probably get fairly high up.
I didn't use any because I wasn't in a short rest because I had to fucking wait.
Yeah, and I
therefore.
did as well.
We can,
It's up to you. I just say that it might be smarter to have the spell slots in a fight where we could also need some healing.
True.
But that's up to you. In the end, if we use the hit die now, we can use them. We can't use them in the fight.
What does the
That is
unicorn do?
correct.
does
The
the unicorn
unicorn will heal everyone for the level that I have.
So
as a
that's
druid. So that will be
8th level.
8
So
per
8
time
HP
that
every time you heal.
per time I cast it. Now I can cast it 10 times before we are totally done with the spell. So
But I mean, in the end, we don't lose anything if we just take a short rest, use our hit die, and see where we come out.
true.
And we
but
can still
we'll-
heal after that.
That's true. We can heal whatever remainder is there.
Yeah, I'm not. We can do that. I do know that there was one Yeti after us, and I'm not really keen on letting the Queen prepare longer.
Would
But I
the
think
big Yeti help the Queen in any way?
Most likely,
Right.
yes.
probably yes.
Just keep in mind a little bit of free advice. You are in the monster's lair. You are at her place. Meaning taking a long rest, spending an additional 8 hours at that
No,
point.
No,
one hour.
short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest, fine, okay. But just saying, if you're talking
Yeah,
long
yeah.
rest, then that's
No,
gonna
we are talking about a short
probably-
rest.
Yeah, we know.
Not doing
we
the
know.
mistake with the long rest again.
Don't worry, we know.
I see you learn from your mistakes.
Eladio's gonna take watch.
I can see her waltzing around and then just clipping over that fucking bubble. Ah, fuck.
Just like.
But yeah, if you guys want to take a rest and maybe regain some of your lost HP. It will be smarter. If you still want to use the bubble for that, it's fine.
We have to use the bubble so we are not in an environment that is against us, so we can actually use the hit die and not the constitution modifier.
So a small sanctuary for our reprieve.
Yeah,
We can do
so
that,
I
but
don't
that'll-
just get 1 hit point each. That would not help much.
That's... I can get that. So,
Okay.
Alado, if you would please...
I start casting the bubble as a ritual, which takes 10 minutes.
Alara, can you keep on guard for and I point with my arrow finger this way,
Sure thing.
so that if anything
You're on the
comes
way.
there,
Yep.
you can instantly shoot it.
Yeah.
Anyone else that wants to try to do the same, please do it. Onyx, did you find any information on the axe when you attuned to it?
What? It's an X.
Nothing
Perfect.
magical. It doesn't talk to you. It doesn't do anything
No.
weird like the
Relax.
other cursed items we got before.
Whoops.
No
That's what I
talking
wanted to do.
No, it's not that.
I see how it is.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, and I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm sorry if you
Jesus.
feel. Okay, I believe you, Onyx.
Don't have much of a choice now, do you?
No, true. That's true. Doesn't Velin wants to come into the happy little circle?
I'll let her in.
sure.
After 10 minutes, the bubble would be up,
Okay.
and then we would take a short rest of 1 hour.
Okay.
And I will use my boop. So everyone gets /R1d8.
Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
It's nice. Thanks. It's
It's a D6.
2.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
true.
Also
how
at 9.
how bad? I have to roll it again. Oh, no. Ah, fuck!
Seems about right.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
Okay, so I can't spend my stuff. Okay, good.
All
I'll
right.
just let you do that.
So that's
All right. Let's do it.
20,
1, 2, 3,
26.
4. Let's see, 9, 18.
Hit again? Jesus.
Shit.
Wait,
Hit again.
wait, that's a bit much.
My hit dice are broken.
Okay.
You want to give me one of your hit dice?
And
Nope.
5. I'm going back to 3. And then number
Okay,
2.
so I am at.
Hey,
Yeah, that's better.
great success. That 1 from Eladio made it so that I could only use 5 and then instantly get the exact amount of hit points.
Hell
Yep,
yeah!
yep.
What a trooper. That's
I'm very happy about that outcome.
All right.
All right.
Um,
Do we have a... No.
how's everyone feeling after, like, the rest?
Good.
Oh, it's been much better. Felin, did your orb say anything interesting during...
He has been put in the bag of holding.
Yeah, please keep him there, okay?
I mean, maybe it can help
No.
tell us anything that
No.
is...
I don't think he can help, actually. The only thing he does is judging us.
It depends on what you want, Herr Louis.
Well, might there be a way that he knows about this place that could
Didn't he
give us
said
an
he
advantage?
he wasn't here before?
Correct.
Oh,
He would not have been
right,
here before in this particular castle. So in that regard, I don't believe that
All right.
it is possible. In terms of extended information, I believe the only ones he could give is what you've already gotten. That Oriel is a lesser god. That doesn't mean that she is not powerful.
True.
She is, in some sense, invulnerable.
Oh,
Not. That does not mean that she is not banishable. Meaning that when you kill her in this plane, she will let's just say disappear for an amount of time. A long amount of time. But
So
it is notoriously hard to kill any kind of god. You would have to be of their plane of existence, which we are not. We are in the material plane.
And what kind of plane would she be then?
I haven't the faintest idea.
No
Only we had a
guess.
cube.
I have no clue whatsoever.
Okay. Now,
She was chased and she was cast out from her original plane, but where that was, I have no idea.
okay.
I just know that she decided that this was the place to be and to fuck up with our schedule.
All right.
That's one way to put it.
Jesus.
Yes, there are definitely things around in this area.
Okay. If everybody feels rested enough, we could continue on our journey and maybe check upstairs.
Or
I think that's no,
Um,
no.
all
We're
right.
here to fight her, not to get any more treasures. I'm not going into 4 different rooms with 4 different traps, being
Who
all
says we need
down
to
on
go
hit
into
points
those
again. No,
rooms?
Onyx.
What do you
Maybe we
mean?
can just walk in.
No, we will not, and you know that.
Right.
If we weaken ourselves doing the puzzles, then
And she's like, yeah, maybe you can just walk in.
not for that.
You know what, Onyx? Onyx is, yeah, that's a good plan.
Yeah. You said I should be decisive, Eladio.
That's true. So my
Why
decision
don't
would
you
be to
think
check
we should
upstairs.
just go in after Onyx? Why don't we just go in after?
I mean, I don't know. Really, might as well.
Yeah,
Let's
there you
keep
go.
in mind that in a place like this, where we are basically in the monster's lair, it is also being kept up by said monster or said god. Meaning that when we dispatch of them, there is at least a risk that that lair will also disappear. Just keep in mind that we might be in a situation where we need a quick exit and not running around inside a vault where we could
So
get
you're saying we
buried.
should go into the vault now.
No, she's not.
I will follow your discretion. But it seems that right now we've been able to been here for about an hour and having some rest, meaning that we're not being attacked right now. So maybe now is the best of time. But I will
Alright.
let that decision be up to you.
If that is your decision,
Eladio wants to go.
I would personally say that we would find the queen and not weaken ourselves more by doing the puzzles.
I think
I
you
will go
are.
with I will go
He's
with the
already
vault.
moving. He's out.
Onyx, come back here. Let's talk about this.
What?
Let's seriously talk about this.
What?
For everything I said, Onyx, it's probably a good idea to agree on this and do it as a team.
That
Onyx,
This is
come back.
Eladio's fault.
Onyx, come back, please. Please, Onyx.
Can't we just go upstairs and leave him here?
yeah, just leave him. Just
If you would
let
be
him go.
so
Let him
kind to
go.
just
We'll-
come
we'll-
back.
follow him.
Erenville, please. You're smarter than him.
I was just wanting to keep an eye on.
Yeah, you don't need to. He will be fine. He will be fine.
Let's just go back into the building. So, guys, we have now 2 options. We can either get Onyx, or we can just try
Okay.
to find the queen.
You know, I'm not part of this group for very long, but what I figured is if Onyx has a plan, he is following it. So we won't get to not have him in this chest area, treasure
I
area.
have been in this group even less time than you, and I do not believe that Onyx know anything about having a plan.
Well, he
You are-
does, but he thinks different than we do. But in his mind, he has plans.
We have
They are
seen,
just different.
They're very short term.
yeah, we have seen many scenarios where he improvised an escape route, and by some interdimensional luck goddess that he has, he always survives. But
She says with just a slight hint of condensation, just, well, I applaud your optimisms.
true, yeah, you're right. So, guys, we should stand together, even though Onyx, I get.
You have that Professor Orb, don't you? And he's very smart.
Yes.
And he's also very interested in finding things, is he not?
Well, sure.
So, wouldn't you say that he might help us with the treasure to find out what's in there?
How?
It sounds like there are some form of puzzles. So whatever they are.
Well, but of course you would not have just be allowed into the vault of Alyssa God without there being some kind of a test.
Well, my thought process is that this Professor Orb that you have might probably be interested in whatever is behind that treasure.
Perhaps, but I don't care what he's interested in. Only that how he can help us.
Exactly. Do you think he can help us?
Unlikely. He has not been here before. But we can ask him if he takes out the professor. Comes out the bag of holding and just immediately goes, do you realize how difficult it is to keep yourself together down in a bag like that? It's just this weird black thing everywhere. And she just goes. You ask.
Elijah, you can ask him if you want.
Well, when we got down here, he was also there, right? Just to fresh up my memory.
He was. Yes, he was.
Okay. You remember that there was a treasure room further down there, and I point towards the direction for the orb.
Well, of course, I remember things 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, perfect. Well, we're thinking about going in and finding out what's in there. What do you think?
Well, exploration and finding new stuff is fantastic.
How many would you be able to help? Do you know anything about these giants or the Ice Queen? Or the languages that they speak? Have you solved many riddles?
I haven't the foggiest about any of them.
Well,
I do think that the treasure rooms, the four with the puzzles, don't have anything to do with the frost giants, though, because it is her treasure room.
Correct.
When we came down here, they told us that each of the four rooms has one of her aspects, which were isolation, cruelty, endurance, and preservation. So
Yes.
it is about her, not the frost giants. So even if he would know stuff about the frost giants, it wouldn't help us because it's just about her.
Yeah.
Marvelous, I see one of you at least have a few brain cells left.
Yeah, not many, no. Anyway, if you say we have to stick as a group, Adriel, then either we go with Onyx and try to prepare for whatever is behind the door. Maybe we have the luck and the doors show us what kind of trait is behind there and we can prepare a bit, or we just try to, I don't know, put a rope around him and just put him somewhere on that, I don't know. Or somewhere, a wall, maybe there's a hook or something, I don't care.
a hook?
I don't care what we do about him, but he is out of his mind and I can't keep his insanity.
Let's just get our first out of this bubble and find Onyx, and then we'll devise on what we should do. My decision still stands of just finding the queen, because that's the wiser decision in the sense of that we are already weakened by spells and life. Now we just regained some life. I don't want to waste another time of that dealing with presumably getting a long rest in her domain again. Any sort of loot, I can understand that it is tempting, but do mind that we still have a city and we still have a hag waiting for us with their own loot. So whatever she can offer us is also probably cursed. And I don't want to go down the same road again.
It might be that whatever we find is cursed.
Yeah, so for experience...
Likely it is.
So out of experience sake, just let us just move on.
How do you want to make Onyx not go there? It is great, like we are on the same page.
Spell? Yeah. Do you have a suggestion spell, Ladia?
I don't think that would be necessary. I think he would join us if we...
If he stands as a united front,
decide.
we can try to convince him at least.
I'm okay with that. We can try.
Do you have anything to say about that, brother? What do you think? You know the queen the best of us, so...
Well, yeah, it's definitely gonna be cursed, let's be honest.
Well, but your glove was cursed. My thought process is this: the items that we find might be cursed.
Yes.
But so we might not be able to use them immediately.
Yeah.
But even if they are cursed, once we defeat the Ice Queen, I don't know how much of that curse will be left.
Cursed?
Well, I don't know how much of that curse would be left.
I get what you're saying.
That's a thought.
I'm not sure if it is worth the risk or the time.
And to be fair,
for
the
challenges right before fighting and then
Yeah.
called us.
the dwarfs that we fought.
Yeah.
When I went in there, I thought everything they would give us would be cursed, but it wasn't. So there might be a really good chance here that whatever we find is not cursed and will actually heavily help us in a fight. There's a reason why she's locking it away.
Maybe just to make it more interesting for us. I mean, guys, we don't even know if that axe that is with Onyx might be cursed.
Speaking of which, Onyx, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
You can just stand there and talk to Ukuma if that's what you want.
I'll walk up to him first. And well, I don't think I
just-
even know his name yet.
Just kind of, he just towers over you and just looks down at you.
Hey there. What's your name?
Ukuma?
Which door is the treasury door?
It doesn't say anything because, as remember, it's not allowed. But it looks down in this direction. Hey, even gods sometimes make a command that is unfathomable. Like you can't tell them what it is. Okay.
Which direction? I didn't see.
This
Down there.
direction. Yeah.
Alright, thank you. And I'll just walk over to it.
Okay. So you guys are finishing up with your conversation as he's finishing up with Ukuma's stuff. So you're at the same timeline.
Time frame.
He is moving down to the treasury room door. Just
Let's move.
saying.
Let's move. Let's just do it. I can understand your consideration, Eladio, but we have plenty of loot left in either the city or in the Hex vault.
You don't know that.
True, I don't. Correct. I just make a guess.
Where did he go, Laura?
Down.
Down.
Completely down. Just move further down.
Their voice
Hello.
in my head is
So-
silent to me.
Yep.
Onyx, at the place where you are right now, passage right now leads into an anvil shaped room. There are doors set into the far wall of you, as you can see. Flanking the door are bas reliefs of two male frost giants that have been defaced, and their features have been like chipped away and been cut into. There are newer carvings above the door that depict the glowing heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat.
Should we stop walking for now, or?
No, you can move.
Okay.
It's just information to Onyx.
Nope.
As you enter the room, one of the disembodied bodies speaks and say, "The way is shut to all but those who pass the test of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation. The way is shut."
Hold on, let me write this down. Who do you think you are?
How shut is it? Like, is it locked or can you?
You can't even see like a tether of the door or anything. It's just solid.
Cruelty? What was...
Isolation, endurance, and preservation.
Okay.
Yes.
For a
what
four.
you're saying, what you're saying is that it only appears once I do the test.
Are you speaking to it?
Yeah.
Doesn't answer.
Oh, hey there, Ladio.
Hi. The others don't want to do the challenge.
Which of the 4? I can do the others.
Say that again?
Which of the 4 they can still do the other 3?
No, they don't want to do any of them.
Well, then why did you say challenge? There are 4 of them.
Well, they don't want to do any of the challenges.
As far as you can see, with your investigating expertise and being around and crafting a lot of different stuff, being an artificer, when you look at the solid door in front of you, there's not a seam that even shows there's a door. There's no hole. There's nothing. As far as you can tell, there's absolutely no way whatsoever to get in unless you do as has been instructed. For all you can manage, and for all you can feel and see here, that's just not possible.
Look, for once I might actually be on your side, and that is purely because I really want to know what's in there. But
Okay,
there's no way we'll get it if we don't convince the others.
I mean, with 2 people, with my dog 3.
Your dog doesn't count.
When I look at the door,
I would be like, Onyx, look at me. We both know your dog doesn't count.
What do you say, Huggy?
if I look at this door, how does it look? Does it just look like a normal door, or?
I'll tell you. I'm just check which one you are in.
I'm not in. I'm in front.
In front of.
Oh, so you enter? Oh.
No.
The giant ice explosion.
It doesn't say. It doesn't show much. It's just like a solid door, but as you come closer to it, it begins like moving in a little bit, inch by inch, the closer you get to it, as it's opening up. And if you move a little bit away again, then it closes again. So it like responds to whatever comes near it.
Okay, but the door itself doesn't give any hints.
There is something written above the door.
What is it? I most likely can't read it, right?
That depends on what languages you can.
Well, most likely not the one that you need.
No, never mind. It's written in common. It says cruelty.
Okay, so it's just standing over, and okay, I'm moving away from that fucking door.
Okay.
Did you move away again? It just shuts it.
I can fucking shut. I don't care.
How many doors are there? There's one here. There's
4.
one here.
No, there's one door
one,
here, one door here, one here, one here. There are just 2 tiny rooms.
Oh, that's just tiny rooms. Okay. Were we in those rooms?
No.
No.
Okay. So that's the 4 doors, then those 4
Yes.
here. Got it.
That one is the cruelty door.
Okay. I would go up to Okuma and I would ask him, what can you tell us about these challenges?
Nothing. I'm not allowed.
By whom?
Who could it be?
If
You want to hear him say it?
if Auroras could raise an eyebrow, it's the kind of face it gives you. Like it just tilts your head a little bit at you.
Okay. Obviously. I wanted him to say, I can't tell you. Not allowed. Okay.
Alright.
Well,
So you 2 want to do these challenges to get some mystical loot behind the door.
let's say I am seriously considering it.
Alright, then Onyx, you're not even considering it, you just want to.
I don't think
You said it yourself.
I don't think you would do it if none of us would do it, because he couldn't get all of the challenges.
Well, you gotta raise the pros and cons in this situation, right? there might be something that can help us in the fight. There might be something truly amazing. I mean, it's a secret vault of a lesser god. That is
It's not a
truly unique find.
it's not a hack.
However, they're also for tests, and there's no way in telling if these tests means that our fight later, which will come, would be harder for it.
Let's just assume that it will.
Then I am not sure that being diminished is a good thought track, but then again, what happens if you complete the tests? Do you get something that can weigh up for it? It is a difficult decision, so I leave it in your hands.
True. Did it say that only one of us has to do it, or does it say that everyone has to do it? All the 40 challenges.
Doesn't say anything about that. As far as you can tell, it seems like everyone can go in. You don't know, like you haven't tried, so.
We could all go into one room, basically. That's what you. It seems like it could be possible.
The statue said that only a person that have finished all 4 can enter, right?
I mean, you haven't really gotten that much information.
I would go to the.
You've gotten a little bit from Ukuma, but there are 4 tests, and you need to clear enough of the tests to actually enter.
I would go back down to the room here again, and I want to hear if it says the same thing it told Onyx.
It repeats the exact same thing.
Can you repeat it?
The doors are shut. You need to take the 4 tests. It's shut.
Basically. But it just mentioned what tests it is.
Yeah,
It says this way is shut to all but those who pass the test of cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation. Preservation, sorry.
Oh, so it says those.
To all but those. Okay. So.
Well.
Okay, I would go back up and I would repeat the exact same thing to the others.
Okay.
If they haven't heard it, they might have.
Could you come with the group?
I'm sitting on the stairs. As long as you're not shouting like a maniac, then I'm not hearing it.
Well, it's a big room, sound travels.
Yeah.
That's a
Alara,
You're not that far away.
I would be the same as you. I would not want to do these tests. But you and I both know that those 2 will not move an inch from their position.
So you're telling me we basically just healed up to take tests that could possibly kill us if we do a wrong move, and if it doesn't kill us, we might be hurt enough so that she can just kill us with just the snapping of a finger.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Cool.
If we all stand in the face of we're not gonna do it, they might not want to do it.
I think we tried that enough, and even Eladio, after talking to him in a normal way, now wants to go into that treasure rooms and wants to take the test because he's just too curious.
True. Curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah,
Let's see if it kills the shapeshifter as well, but we'll see how it goes.
As you're discussing, Ukuma says that anyone can take a test once. Fail and there is no retry.
Oh, that doesn't make it better.
Because you're gonna be dead. He didn't say that one, but
No. We can take
and
it
he
as
stops
bad as
drinking.
He's just saying that you can only try a test. Each person can only try a test once.
I don't like this either.
Well, but that sounds.
Can I search my backpack for more fish? Because I still have 5 special rations, and I have how many rations do I have? I would ask the others to search their backpacks for fish too, because we need to bribe them. Fucking search your backpack.
I just have normal rations. I don't have fish.
Maybe there's dried fish in part of
Last time I checked, there wasn't.
Sadly, we didn't go fishing, so no, I don't have fish. Maybe he has some of that fish ale. Right, Onyx?
I think I carry that fish ale around. You know how long it has been since that fish ale?
You have a bag of holding, I mean.
I would ask Velin if she has any.
We didn't have the bag of holding that.
I believe amount of advice that he can give has been given.
Yeah.
That there are 4 tests here. Anyone can take them, but they can only take it once.
What I want to know is if we can take them. If we all can enter a room at the same time.
Well, most likely if we...
so. Since there's no restriction being called upon, usually that would be specified.
And if we go into one room and one of us does a test, and then we go into another room and another person does a test, and then we have 4 different people do all of these tests, can we enter the treasury? That's also what I want to know. Because it was said that those who pass the test. So it might be that as a group we need to pass, and not as an individual.
That would be something we would have to find out, I believe. Trial by error.
I mean, if we go in as a group, we finish it as a group, no?
Onyx, which door do you want to take first?
Yeah, let's just get this over with, because we have to do it anyway, because I can see on your eyes.
Just point into one direction, we take the door.
Let's begin with the first one.
Well, there is no first one, basically.
Well, there is. Cruelty, isolation, endurance, and preservation.
Do you really think they are sorted like that, or...?
No.
No, maybe we shouldn't start with cruelty, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, let's start out with cruelty. If we have to kill something for it...
Maybe we should start with preservation.
Fuck's sake.
So maybe we are all ice statues after that. That sounds fun. Let's do it.
I'll start talking to this one.
Alright, which one? Give me a second.
Not this one.
What does it say on the top?
Well, it's at least not the cruelty one.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. So...
We're doing it, Energy. We're doing it.
Oh, I know you guys are.
Oh no.
I'm just writing things down here.
Oh no, I don't want to die. Please.
Well, I know. If that's what kills us, a fucking treasure room.
No.
Then I will kill.
No, you know what's gonna be. You know what would suck? Because we had a treasure on Devin's campaign, and we managed to do everything but the last riddle. The last riddle we fucked up, and then fucking Dragon came and killed everyone. No, they didn't kill us, but he killed a bunch of other people, and he ruined our treasure.
How fun.
Yeah.
All right.
It sucked.
So, I should go over to that specific door, following after Onyx. On the top of this particular door, it says endurance.
Okay.
That's good. Let's start with that.
Okay.
Can you check if it's trapped, please, for the love of God?
It opens itself, Eladio.
As you come toward it, it already begins opening.
Oh.
What does it look like inside?
I can't really see that far. It's dark and just looks like more room.
More room. Nice. All
Do you
right.
go in?
Yes.
Before we move, what I would do is taking both the hands of the elves right next to me and just be like, "We got this, right? We got this."
I enter after him.
We have no other choice, so let's go.
Alright.
Oh, that's small. Jesus.
That's not that small.
Help.
Help.
Is
As
there
you all
any...
enter the room, the door immediately shuts in.
Mm-hmm.
And around you, the room goes completely and utterly magically dark, meaning none of you can see anything. Nothing whatsoever.
Which makes
Alright,
it Era
so-
being pressed against the wall instantly, like, I don't know that.
I've never seen this. What is this?
What is that?
At the far end, there is another door. That's the only thing you can see. It's lighting up with this like kind of blue, white-ish color of
Right
snow and ice. But it's the only one you can see.
Yeah.
Begging you to come and open that one.
All right.
Do you do that?
Yes.
All right. So I'll just take you all in here, and we'll wait till the idiot comes back.
Can't believe we are doing that.
You can't?
No, I can't.
Well, knowing that a lot of people
Somehow
were...
I even expected Onyx to somewhat be reasonable here.
Oh,
Yeah.
you never really tried to persuade him.
You walked away.
You could have stopped me.
I'm not stopping Onyx.
This is for you
He's a
guys.
fucking maniac. I'm scared of him doing something even more stupid than that.
Oh yeah, blame us for your own miscomings. Now that's fair. Okay.
I want to be very clear here. I don't think Onyx forced you guys to do anything, and I didn't either. I simply said we gotta go back and convince them to do it. And
And
you
you
guys
went up
just,
to him, and the first thing you said was, "Yes, I want to go there too."
Yeah.
Great convincing.
No,
Great convincing.
no. I told Onyx we need to convince you guys to go, because Eladio was really fucking curious to search these chambers.
Well, it worked.
Now, then Adriel went to you and said, "They're not gonna move a muscle. We have to do it." And
Ilera wasn't in the
"Not really,
conversation,
but sure."
so she was like, "Okay, they must have tried, and if she says they can't change it, then we have to do it."
And now
Ilera
we're here.
doesn't know shit now.
Yeah, no,
So-
Ilera
so
doesn't
we're
know
here.
shit as always.
So,
Shouldn't have left. Let's go.
as Onyx goes over and opens the door, it only opens like a few inches, and immediately every one of you begins getting teleported. You just hear this vroom, 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 as
Oh,
you
that's
all
fun.
teleported away. Your surroundings vanish quickly, like in a flurry of just ice and snow. And when your vision begins clearing, you find yourself in a raging snowstorm. You're standing at the edge of a wretched tribe's camp in the process of being dismantled. The nomads in front of you work feverishly to tear down their tents and pack them into dog sleds. A few of them spot you and begin brandishing their weapon. But a tall figure standing among them calls out, "We should not lie down and die for your pleasure, emissarius Oriel. Begone, vultures!" Let me take you to a map.
Wow, that's a really big, dark map.
God damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's easier if I just copy you and paste you. That was.
Copy me and paste me.
Yes, I will do that. It's easier.
Paste me. Oh. Okay.
So you're standing at the edge. So
Right.
in terms of this, these are just hunters around in the map.
I love that you say these, but I can only see up to here and there's nothing.
Yeah, there are hunters. There are a lot of hunters.
So it's a snowstorm. They're packing up things, right?
Yeah, it's a snowstorm and they are about to
25.
About
Around
to?
25 people.
and these would be boop, there we go. And let me just see here because there is this one guy that is important. All right, so for the sake of letting you guys see it, just easier to do this and make it daylight.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Very bright all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would it be nighttime? be,
No, it is daytime, but it's in the middle of a snowstorm, so you're not actually 100% sure.
Okay, so but we can't see that far. We can.
No, I mean, yeah, right now you would be able. You can't see much further. You can just see the edge of the camp, and you can see a couple of them like kind of looking at you guys, branching their weapon, and you can see one big guy who's telling them, who has just shouted at you guys.
I want to just to have said this thing. There's a storm. They're trying to get everything together to put it inside the tents, right?
Yes.
Let's say
yes.
from the storm. And these fires, they're not on, or are they on?
Like they are on. for now. So you would have some vision, but due to snowstorm, is limited to about 6 feet.
Okay.
So, as far as you can tell, you are right outside of the camp of a wrecked camp. As far as you can tell as well, you're fucking cold. You're in the middle of a freaking snowstorm, and does not appear to be like dreaming or anything like that.
Okay.
Also, when you kind of like look around and you look above you, you see that there is a tiny glowing snowflake about a few inches over your heads, all of you.
Okay, and we can't like swat it away, like Gimli with the.
Try, no, it's just there, like keeps being there.
Okay. I would raise my hands, and I would say, we've not come here to fight, and we are a little confused where we are. And I would yell that towards these people in the back.
Like a few of them stop, but the big guy does step forward. He seems to be somewhat the leader of this camp, at least.
Okay.
And a few of the other warriors, at least, also out there, and they are all brandishing a weapon, but they're not specifically aiming at you guys. They seem to have either respect or fear towards you guys.
Okay.
As the guy who yelled at you before says, "I am King Jorund, and you are envoys of her. Please, we are not asking for any trouble. We are migrating east."
I would have my hand still raised. We are not here in her will, at least not to do what she wants, whatever that would be.
You, one of the female, like left of him, says, "Lies! You bear her symbol above you, like her envoys normally do. We know who you are. We know what you represent."
I look up to check my symbol again. It's the snowflake thingy in the...
It's there. It's constantly there.
Okay. We have come north to defeat the Ice Queen. The reason we are here is because we want to pass a test. This test is called endurance. We entered a chamber, and we were teleported right to the edge of this camp. We have not come here to do any harm. We've come here to destroy the Ice Queen. And if we're able to pass all of her tests, we might be able to see whatever kind of powers she has hidden away in her treasury and use those to defeat her.
Make a perception check. Sorry, persuasion check.
Hold on. /R 1d4, because I have my 29.
Okay. He listens to what you have to say and like listens attentively, and after some time he like orders his men around him to like lower their weapons. Either way, whether you are here for whatever reason, it is clear nonetheless by your symbols that you are her envoys in one way, shape, or form. Either by means of what you want or what she wants. Nonetheless, we do not wish to force her ire upon us. We do not wish Oriel's wrath. So, if you are here, then help us pack and leave. Or you leave us alone.
I look at the others.
We are migrating east. We believe that this march will take about 14 hours or so.
I look at the others.
Let's get packing.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys begin going around helping. People are wary of you. Every time you come anywhere and try and help them take it down, they just leave it to you immediately, just like hands up, back away from it. They do not want anything to do with you. It seems like that symbol above you both inspire both fear and terror amongst these people.
I would like to speak to Jarund while we help packing.
Yeah?
So I want to ask him. It seems like there have been envoys before.
Well, of course there have. Her influence is vast and her minions are many.
Where exactly are we?
You're in Icewind Dale.
Okay. And where in Icewind Dale?
In the wilderness in the north.
I see.
We're trying to travel eastward. For the coming snowstorms that are hitting, we need a better place to actually live. This is too open. We're gonna search east towards the mountain chains. It's a long march, but it's something that we're used to do, and we expect you all to keep up or leave.
When I check what he's wearing, is it much more thick than what we're wearing?
Yeah, it is like specially toiled to go into this grueling wilderness. You guys have mainly not been in the wilderness. You're kind of following roads and stuff like that. You are out here in the harsh wilderness where there's no cover, there's no trees, there's just grueling cold snowstorm right now. And you can feel it already when you're walking around. Any kind of skin that is visible, meaning in your case probably faces, maybe ears, maybe some hands in some place, they are already like just freezing up and being cold and hurting, and it is already, and you haven't even beginning to be a grueling test.
I would say to him, we need to pass this test to defeat the Ice Queen. It is only one of the 4 we need to pass.
As you begin talking, he just puts his hand up. We have been tested before to see where our loyalty lie. If I were to say we will help you kill the Ice Queen, you can imagine what kind of grueling example she would make of me if you were on her side.
I understand.
I do not wish to take that chance. I do not wish to draw her either. So, with respect, help and march with us, but don't talk to any of us.
Then let me only say this. Let us help you by you helping us. We need clothing, appropriate clothing for this travel.
Unfortunately, I cannot give you anything that is not already worn by my men and women, and I am not prepared to sacrifice any of them for your sake.
All right.
If you really are on a test, then I suggest you should have been better prepared. And he turns around and just helps the rest of them. He doesn't seem like aggressive to you. He just seems like he wants a little to do with you if possible, because he thinks you are different, but he doesn't trust you. And it seems to be all coming without that symbol above you. Like, it's just every time he tries to talk to you, he only have eyesight with you like a few times, but he keeps like switching his eyesight up towards that. And for whatever reason, it seems like, yeah, you are not as welcome, but they are allowing you out of respect for her, not for you. All right, after some time where you guys have been helping them.
I have one question.
Yeah.
At sunrise, we get our 10 temporary hit points. And it's been quite some hours, at least at some point during the travel, because it seems like it's day, but it's so, like, my question is, at some point during the travel, wouldn't that happen? Or, because it seems like we're in Icewind Dale, it's not like we're in a strange dimension of some sort.
Well,
we think so.
At least you think so. So let's see when that comes up, whether that would be possible or not.
Okay.
So, as you guys begin helping him packing up, putting on the sledge, you see different kind of thing. You see, first of all, a huge sable tiger that is also helping them and assisting them. And every time you guys come near, they kind of growls at you and doesn't want to come too close to you. They have different kinds of wolves helping them and making everything ready. About an hour into it, everything has been packed up and it's ready to leave. And they look at you with a look of, are you ready? Like, are we, but more in like, instead of being like, are you ready? It's more like, are we allowed to leave? And just look at you guys expectingly.
You're allowed to do whatever you want. We're merely
king-
companions.
King Jaren just kind of looks at you for a few seconds and then shouts an order out that you don't understand. And the caravan begins moving.
Is it possible to be... So, what is the caravan structured like? Just a line and then we all move in a line?
It's basically just a long line, yeah.
Because I think we should, like, somewhat cuddle together.
Sure. You guys try to somewhat cuddle together. It is freezingly cold, and the wind is punishing. And it's just unrelenting. It just keeps on hitting you all the time. So, for the sake of brevity and time, the first 8 hours goes by okay. You guys keep track. You guys are with them. But as you hit the 8-hour mark, you can begin feeling that it's getting rough. It's getting really, really rough. And you begin getting tired, and you begin getting really freaking cold. So, from the 8th to 9th hour, I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Before anyone does it, let me think if I want to hand out bardic inspirations here.
Do I get advantage because school decisions?
No, you do not.
Ah, shit.
From the cold, from where you normally are, like the cold is not that hard for you, this seems like you are being punished by like not having any protection whatsoever.
Okay. I'm not gonna hand out any yet. So, let's see.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Flash of Genius on that one.
Okay.
No. Oh, no.
Okay.
Great rolls, right with that.
So,
No.
Elara and Adriel, you both get a point of exhaustion.
Cool.
Another one.
You don't want disadvantage on saves. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So, on the 10th hour, I need all of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Elara and Adriel.
All right, make sure to mark them.
Yep.
God damn it.
God.
All right.
Wait, I haven't rolled.
Eventually, you get a point of exhaustion. Elara, you get your second point of exhaustion.
No, my third. I had one.
Oh, you had one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the beginning, everyone had one.
Oh. Tough times.
Yeah, tough times. As if someone didn't want to do those fucking tests.
Well, then you should have been.
No, as you
Shut up,
came in, you would not have had any exhaustion. You would all be on the same thing.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Oh.
So you were on two.
That doesn't make it much better though.
Okay.
All right. On the 11th hour, you guys can see that Elara's not doing so well. She's struggling. Adriel is also beginning to shake a lot and just not having a good time. The same with Erendril. Actually, I need to roll for poor Velen. Who's with you guys and just trying to survive. No. So let me just
The poor old woman is gonna die.
Yeah, the poor old woman.
With too many pillows.
I'm just gonna do this public so everyone can see it. So Constitution.
Oh,
That's fine on the first one.
Wow.
That's fine on the second one. So she's fine.
Okay.
The old woman is doing better than. Sorry, I couldn't.
Yeah, rub it in there. Rub it in.
I'm just not used to an environment like that.
Sorry. Well,
My doctor will walk up to Elara and kind of help her walk.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. As you put your hand down on the docks and trying to get support, it almost freezes fast to the metal outline, and you immediately take your hand back. And you're like, "Fuck that! No way!" But it does help you keep you upright. Every time you're like almost stumbling, it immediately goes in and helps you up. But it is like the dog is there, but you're not sure if it's more ice than metal at this point. Like it is fucking cold.
I shall go.
So, the 11th hour. I need all of you to make me yet again a Constitution saving throw.
How many do we
I'm
have?
scared.
Well, probably until we're hit 4 times. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Good job. All right, now I'm gonna fail.
You lose.
I don't have a bardic inspiration. Fuck!
I'm going to use my last phase of genius.
On who?
Eladio.
All right.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
You're fine.
Probably good call. Probably good call, I am. You need to roll for Velen.
Poor Valen, but she can take it.
Yeah.
She's fine.
Hell yeah.
All right, so you're all fine, at least from where you are right now. 12th hour. I need all of you to make me a Constitution
I
save.
give another bardic inspiration to Alera.
Remember to mark it off.
Yep, I'm marking it off. I've got 2 more.
Didn't you already have one?
I had-
In a while, I suppose.
No, the thing is, they last for 10
Yeah,
minutes, so
yeah.
technically it doesn't work.
What was
You have a
bardic
D8.
inspiration again?
You have a D8, and you better roll high.
Nice.
You motherfucker!
All right, Erendril and Adriel, you both get a point of exhaustion.
Okay. Man, Valen's rolling
Holy
good.
shit, Lynn is very
I'm
alive.
also rolling good.
So
Yeah.
pillows. It's the
Thank you.
pillows.
She just has them all over herself.
Yeah.
Makes layers.
Okay.
All right, hour 13. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm giving my last 2 bardic inspirations to Adriel and Elera.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. For fuck.
Oh shit.
Ah.
Am I-
No, I don't. Is that enough? 13th hour?
Is 14
that
enough? Should
I
I
don't know.
should I use it?
Yeah,
I should
definitely
use it.
use it.
I
You
should
have
use it
to
anyway,
use it.
right?
You can't use it otherwise. Yeah.
15! Woo!
Is that enough? Oh no! Oh no!
So, this was the 13th hour.
Mm-hmm.
Adriel, you failed.
I hate
Erendril, you failed. Jalera just barely succeeded.
Yes! Bardic inspirations. Hell yeah!
Remember,
inspiring words.
if you're high enough in exhaustion, you will get penalized in terms of saving throws.
Yeah.
Those all counts here as well. So, as you guys are nearing hour 14, some of you guys are really struggling. So you'll be fine. Don't worry. See, look at this. Yes, it's fine.
Goddamn bastard.
Fuck those pillows, man.
So,
Okay.
on the 14th hour, I need all of you to make me a Constitution save.
I have no more bardic inspirations,
Hello.
guys.
Oh, I know.
Man, how do I roll so good?
fuck, Gecko?
What's going on?
Everyone fails except Eladio.
Can I give them my body heat?
Luckily, I didn't have
Can't
any
do
yet, so...
Jack shit. So all of you mark 1 more exhaustion point. So. Number of exhaustion points. Adriel, how many are you at? 4?
Oh.
Okay.
Hit points maximum halved.
Hit point maximum halved. Oof.
45, so it's 20.
Alright. Onyx, how many exhaustion points are you at?
1.
1. As you guys reach your destination right now, you're reaching your destination and you're getting away from the wind, finally getting some respite. And you kind of like look at each other and you can see the King John is ordering the trip to like pitch tents and start campfires and stuff like that. You guys look around at each other and see that you're all like away from the wind right now and like a caravan trying to get some cover. And as you look around and all of you guys, you see that some of you have markings that are changed. So, Onyx, yours is glowing. Adriel, yours is not. Erendril, how many exhaustion points do you have?
4 as well.
Yours is not glowing. Ilara,
3.
yours are glowing. Eladio,
0.
yours are glowing, and so is Velin. It seems that everyone with a glowing one has passed the test. Everyone who does not
My dog
did
get
not pass.
the sign or no?
Not part of this.
Ah, come on.
Well,
Okay. So 4 out of 6.
All right. As you guys are standing there in the camp, looking at each other, trying to get a little bit of body heat with one of the fires being lit, the snowstorm once again begins picking up, but localized only on you guys. And people are like looking around at you guys are not understanding what's going on. Like, where is this very localized sudden whirlwind coming from? You all begins getting teleported away.
So when the storm wind comes, right? I would already have the feeling that we're gonna get yeeted away. So I would say to Gerund, I would say, when this winter disappears, think of us.
It comes out as when the wind.
Fair enough.
Can I remove 2 exhaustion points, or do I just have them now?
So,
that will be fun.
as you guys come back, all of your exhaustion points are reset to 0. Or what you had before, in which case, if one of you had one before, it's reset to 1.
Okay.
That's good.
Your body heat is normal, you're feeling normal. Any spell, any bardic inspiration, or anything else that has been used during the test is gone.
We can take a
not
short
coming
rest. We can take a short rest, and it's back. Just saying.
Or we take the isolation one, and you won't, most likely don't
I
need
wanna
a
know.
bardic inspiration anyway.
I want to know. Is my thingy back at dawn 10 temporary HP?
It's not. As
Okay.
you come back here, it seems that
No time passed.
from where Ukuma is standing and stuff like that, no time has passed basically.
I would ask him how long were we gone.
Kind of like you just left.
Okay.
Great.
All right.
I'm looking over to Erendril. Could you do me a favor and just move towards the door? You don't need to go in. Just move towards. I just want to see if it opens for you now that you failed one of the tests. No, the other one. The one here. The one we weren't in.
As you begin closing up to the door, it begins opening.
Okay. So you can take the other test with you.
So we can take the other tests, but so we can help you out at least.
It might be that one of us, at least one of us, has to pass all tests.
Yes.
That might be what needs to happen.
What I thought about is, on top of the door to the treasury room, or on top of the wall, because there is no
Ten
door,
doors.
are 3 signs, not 4.
Mhm.
So maybe passing 3 tests is enough for all of us to go in already. We just
What do you
have to
mean?
take all tests, but we don't. We just have to succeed in 3, maybe.
What
Because
makes you
I
think
didn't
that?
see. I didn't see the football.
on the wall, yeah, I can see them from here. Like Ilera can look down there. There is a owl's head, a wolf head, and a bear. I believe it was the third one.
A beer.
Bear,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
wolf, owl, and bear.
Bear's endurance. You should know this, Adriel, right? Bear's endurance.
Yeah.
The owl will either be her isolation or her cruelty, because
Not a bear. Sorry, I was wrong. A goat.
Oh, a goat.
Owl,
Oh, yeah,
wolf,
goat,
and a
right. Goat.
Yeah, owl, wolf.
Wolf, and a goat.
Goats can be cruel too.
So wolf might be cruelty. Owl might be.
Werewolf might be
wolf-
isolation.
Or
Any one of you guys who are proficient in either religion or history can make a roll in whatever you are
Yeet.
proficient in.
I'm not proficient in either.
in religion. Ugh.
I'm expertised, but I always roll shit.
So is Eladio the only one who has anything in those two?
Yeah. Well, religion or
History.
Or history?
I can roll both.
No, you can roll one.
Can I roll
Right.
history instead then?
No. I'll allow Ilara to do it as well with disadvantage because she has been paying a bit more.
Great, I can do it with disadvantage on a 0 roll. Nice.
Oh, you got this. You got this. Roll
Here
high.
you go. Yay!
With the two Ilaras like looking there like, goat, owl.
At least she gets the point, but she can't connect it.
Mhm.
12. When you look at the goat depiction, Eladio, you vaguely remember seeing a creature standing on two legs with an owl face and goat horns.
I
So
would
that's
mention
all
that
of
to the
her
others.
stuff.
Okay.
Maybe that are her forms. Could be.
No, wasn't that the thing that was outside of the bubble? When we had the
yes.
diamond shape above us as well,
Yes.
where
Oh,
we
with
had
that
the thing with
horrible
the owl head and the horns
And a crystal.
and the yeah, that was the diamond shaped thingy.
Was
Yeah.
that diamond thingy, was that similar to what we had in smaller when we took the test?
No, that was just because we were special snowflakes in Mario.
Yeah, it was basically a kind of a snowflake, which is basically her hallmark.
Okay. Well,
But did she have any wolf thingies? Like she had fur, right? That form that we had at the bubble.
Unfortunately, your 2 and 12 will not assist on that.
But I remember that she had fur. She had white fur. I remember that. I don't need a good roll for that.
No, whatever you can remember is of course what you can remember.
Yeah, she had
was-
fur.
had
no,
white-
you need to roll history.
Those three symbolize her like I would say maybe ascended form, like her real form.
Mhm.
That would be the one with the owl head, the horns, standing on 2 feet, and having fur and not feathers. That's what I remember. That she had an owl head, but she didn't have feathers.
Okay.
Yeah. So I would say we could enter the next test, but I think it might be wise to take a short rest. I think my abilities helped a little in the last one, and they
Yep.
might help in the next one too, but I would need to rest before I can use them again.
I mean, we are spending way too much time in here already anyway.
Great.
That is true.
Maybe just don't cast your bubble right in front of the walrus
I
so he
start
doesn't
casting the
bump into.
bubble.
You're such an idiot.
So we would short rest
Okay.
for another hour.
Okay.
There's literally no way to heal without spells, right? Or potions. Or long rest.
Unless you have a trait that does that.
No.
I don't think I know.
No.
Oh, Song of Rest.
I can do a very good.
D6.
Oh, we
Roll a 6. Roll a 6. Fuck.
That's so
already
wonderful
full,
to Eladio.
Did we
Guys,
all
I'll
use our
fucking
hit die
take it.
already?
You can use more hit die if you want, but I used all
Well, I
mine.
don't have any.
Yeah,
If you
same.
you need to use a hit die to get that.
Yeah, but I think all
Do
of
you
us
get
should
your-
use them.
Do you get your stuff back, Onyx?
no.
On a short. Ah,
Only have 3 left.
shit.
Yep. Fucks.
Ah, shit. We're so fucked, guys.
En nou genius vanuit.
Okay. So there's still left, let's see. Isolation, preservation,
Preservation and cruelty.
and cruelty. I have a feeling we should take cruelty last.
Which one of those doesn't fit her
Isolation.
appearances?
Preservation.
We can discuss
Oh
this
no,
while
no,
we're
no, no!
taking
She
a short rest,
preserves
right?
things.
She
Yeah.
preserves things a lot.
Preserves things.
Yeah, she preserves things
She
in ice.
tries to isolate herself mainly on this island from
feels terribly.
from everyone that haunted her before and pushed her away from wherever she lived before.
True. She does want a plaything. We know that. And I look at a reel.
Well, it might be that whatever test you two pass, and I would look at Adriel and Arendriel,
Yeah,
could be irrelevant for our
true.
But they can still help us.
entrance. You could still help us. That is true.
Wait, when Arendriel had that glove,
Yeah,
he actively tried to isolate himself from us, right?
yeah.
So basically what could happen in that test is that something like that happens again. And we have to break that. Or we have to survive in total isolation all by ourselves.
Could be.
It doesn't seem like everything is reset once we come back.
Yeah, and it's actually my mistake. I read through my notes again. Your exhaustion points are not reset. They are still there. Sorry.
Oh,
My
great.
bad.
Oh,
So
that
all
changes
the
a lot.
So all the exhaustion points that you have gathered so far in the test before as well are still there. My
In
apologies.
that case, we should probably take a long rest instead.
We cannot take a long rest down here when she is above us waiting.
Don't think we have much of a choice at this point.
The only thing that has been restored is any potential life. Your life essence is still there, but you are still exhausted. Seems like, from the best that you can gather, these tests are not meant to kill as much as drain resources. Does that mean you could be killed in them? It's hard to say. But
Okay, well then we need to refigure right now if we would have taken a long rest instead of the short rest. And if we would have asked, well, Villain can't use her high-level spell because you used it on me.
as
right?
we begin talking about long rests, Villain also goes, right now we have already gone down the path. We have started it. I don't think there's any stopping it now. We have to continue. Having a long rest here in her lair will not end well.
Okay. Then I look at Arendriel and Adriel.
These tests are meant to be difficult. It only makes sense that any failure on previous tests will only make it harder.
The idea is if we should take you two to the next test.
I don't think so.
Well, if failure only makes it harder, then no, we should not take you guys with us because we are just there for you for a few seconds.
Sure.
So I think you know what? No, I'm not leaving you here in the case that she might attack you in the meantime, and we come back to you being slaughtered.
That's not the question. The question is, if we take them to a test that was similar, in some sense similar to the last one, would they even survive it? Or would they make it too difficult for any of us to make it, so that we all fail?
Actually,
for us,
Eladio, I'd rather fail a test which is just made to enter a treasure room than coming back and find my friends here being dead.
In these cases, failing the test might be all of us dying.
You don't know that.
No.
But the chance that we come back and she killed them, we can certainly know that.
I don't know.
Time doesn't pass here. Well, we are there.
Yeah, and she's a lesser goddess. If she wants to, she can do it within seconds.
Yeah, so why doesn't she do that now?
Because she likes to play with the food.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't think it is kind of cruel if she isolates two people from the group and kills them while we can't do anything and come back? Did you ever think about that? That's literally 2 traits of her character if we give her the chance for that.
I think she'd rather see us all.
You
try
can
to
go
do
in
the
there. I will stay with
challenges.
them then. I'd rather die with them than coming back and see them there. And I couldn't have done anything.
So then that would be us 3.
Velen looks at you guys and goes, well, it doesn't really specify how many needs to pass the test, and by numerical logic, the more who tries to take the test, the chances are bigger of someone succeeding.
You can go with them. I will stay. If we don't take them with them,
I meant that is, and I believe everyone should.
then
go
I'm
for
on
the
your
test.
side.
But I will let you guys decide. It is your life. Afterward, I will be joining the next one.
I will. I would ask Adriel and Arendriel, do you want to join for the next test?
Oh, what do we have to lose? We're already down this. I would have rather killed her. It's fine, whatever. Let's go do these tests. If something good comes out of it, it's fine. If nothing good comes out of it, yeah, tough luck. We did it anyway. Go to the next room. Do the next test.
Okay. Then
The more we argue, the more time we give her.
we would have still taken during that time. I think we would have still taken the 1 hour short.
Surrender, you agree?
Right. So I do have my bardic inspirations back. Everyone has those 2 extra HP if they want them, because I rolled a 2.
I don't have hit die.
Just saying.
Next.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I
was
rolled
also
Song of
saying
Rest. Song of Rest.
you-
Yeah, but it only works
need
when
to
we use the
use
hit die.
I get yours too.
Never mind. Let me remove my 2 HP back.
Alright, let's go to the next test.
And-
Fucking
What door is that?
Which one's above this door?
yeah, which one does this say? Before we go in, let's just make.
It says isolation.
I'm fine with that. Let's go. Okay. And it opens.
Yeah, it opens immediately for all of you guys. Let me just set things up here.
Well, that's dark.
Oh, yeah, now it's dark.
cuckoo.
I can't see anyone.
Me neither.
What's dark?
Isolation.
The room is very dark.
Just
Wait, if I move back here, can I
Isolation,
see?
guys.
I can't see anything.
Just keep clapping around you.
Don't worry, it's because you have to.
Remove my dark vision.
Wait, what?
You removed my dark. Oh my god! You
You removed me.
deleted
instead of
me.
dark vision.
It might have to update or refresh or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, fine.
There you go.
I don't. I can only see my character, and then everything else is gray.
Yeah.
Like
grayed
grayed
out.
out, you know.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna refresh.
Oh god, that takes ages for me.
German efficiency.
We're all gonna die.
Probably.
I mean, we wanted to do puzzles.
You can't put a fucking treasure room in here and not expect us to go. You can't do that.
No, I
No.
fully expect you to go. I
Yeah.
was hoping on. I was counting on it.
Yeah.
What are these
Your
tokens
fault.
right here?
Aria will be like,
She's just sitting there waiting like, can they just come up?
where are they?
Oh, come on, that's
Hello?
my treasures.
Hello there?
Can you guys see stuff or
No, it's
still
loading.
still loading? Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
I have a faint feeling.
And they have,
That
one has
we
a slow
can't-
PC,
we
the
can't
other one
work
has
as a
slow
group.
internet.
Oh wow, you do? That's so smart of you.
I have a faint feeling that we can't
Yep.
work as a group in the challenge called
you
isolation.
could say it's a gut feeling, right?
Yeah. So
Oh no, we're not back on that boat. Come on.
And yeah, I see again.
That one has sailed long ago.
Mm-hmm. There are still open wounds about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Good feeling.
Come on. But was he right now?
All right. Can you guys see stuff now and everything's fine, or?
Yeah, I can see. Fine.
Yes.
All right. So as you guys move in, once again,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Down on the board.
There she is.
the door is once again there, just waiting for you guys to open it. It's complete dark, and as soon as the door begins being opened, it seems the test begins.
Cool.
So, once again, your surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. And when your vision clears, you find yourself standing at the edge of a camp. Familiar camp. Looks vaguely a lot like the last camp you were in, but not with the same people, a lot less people. And it's a clear sky. As in, clear sky. All the warriors in the camp seems to be sitting and sharpening their weapons. So let me just take you there.
The same camp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Or with a lot fewer people in them.
Okay.
As you begin entering the camp, and you begin going closer towards the camp, one of the characters there seems like a big woman who has like a small crown on her place. Immediately looks over and you goes, "Lord, bless us! The Frost Maiden has sent her emissaries to watch our camp while we complete our mission." And the other warriors immediately stop brandishing their weapons and sharpening them and just looks over at you guys in what shows exultation and looks like they're genuinely happy to see you guys, but also with awe and respect.
Okay.
And she immediately greets you guys. "Thank you so much for coming, and thank you, the Frost Maiden, for sending you."
What is that mission you were speaking of?
"We are planning to attack a nearby elk tribe and steal their food. We will be taking every member of the tribe with us, and we will overcome them with our numbers. And hopefully they might even give up without a fight. Even though some of us do enjoy a good fight. We expect to be back in a day or two. And we would appreciate if you could stay here and watch the camp."
Of course, we'd love to.
Oh my god, does that mean we can rest?
No, it means we are isolated.
Okay.
Thank you.
Your camp is quite small. Why don't you have many followers?
Most of them already sent ahead.
Okay.
We were just getting up the last supplies. But we will be leaving now. Thank you. Please make yourself at home.
Before she leaves, I would ask her, is there anything or anyone we could expect to attack?
Anything can happen. That is why you will be checking the place, right?
Of course.
Make sure to just keep an eye out and make sure that everything would be fine when we come back. Thank you. Thank you once again. And she kind of bows a few times and then immediately takes her warriors and leaves the camp.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do
Sleep time.
is I'm going to cast a bubble.
Does that work here?
I will
As you try to cast your bubble, you cannot. It seems magic here is null and void.
What do you mean I can't use magic?
Okay, I'm useless.
I mean
Sleep
that
time.
you try and you fail.
You gotta be fucking
Oh,
shitting me.
failure.
We're all gonna die. I wanna check the tents for stuff, like warm stuff that I can cut
Warm
myself in.
So,
That's the best
Can
thing
I
ever.
for warm stuff? The tents?
you can do what, sorry? Look for
will
warm stuff?
Yes, in the tents.
Most of the things has seems to have been brought with the others.
Well, that's why I'm checking all of the tents.
Make me an investigation check.
I will.
Do it.
I will. There it is. Fuck!
You believe you looked pretty thoroughly and found a few wolf skins and elk skins that might be able to help a little bit, but not much. Most of the things has been taken with them.
Okay. Well, I would ask Onyx. I understand that it's not that cold for you, in compared to us, but could you look for maybe something here? Because your eye is better than mine.
As you guys are already looking, you don't even have to, because you're looking around. Don't have to roll about. You're you are alone here, completely alone.
Okay.
And she said it would be a few days. As you're looking around, there is not much here. There's some firewood, stuff like that, but
We've got fire.
there's no there's no ration of food, and there's nothing left behind to assist you guys. And right now, you're standing in an unknown camp somewhere in the world,
Okay.
and you've been told to just guard and wait. So, what do you do on the first day?
I would say we all pick a tent. I will take the first watch because I'm least exhausted compared to all of you, and everyone who wants to can try and rest. I also think we should make a bonfire right here so the tent is kept warm.
Yeah.
Well-
We have enough rations though.
How many firewood or how much firewood do we have?
A lot. We have a lot. We have a lot.
Then I would say what would be smart
and we can
is
actually use it.
we should go
I agree.
in the outer ring of the camp, because if something comes, it comes from the outer ring and not from the inside of the camp. So being in the inside is maybe not the smartest thing. And we should split up, so if we
Wait,
hear
what?
something, like in these tents and not in these.
No, okay. What I mean is, why would we be outside if they attack from the outside first?
So we hear them coming.
But then they can attack us faster.
It's like 20 foot further.
Yeah.
Whatever,
I
do
would
what the
just
fuck you
pick the
want,
big
I don't care
tent
anymore.
because we can all fit in the big tent.
Yeah, then do that.
I think it's best
If
if we
something
stay
attacks
together.
us and we don't see it, I don't fucking care anymore.
Well, that's. I'm just saying, you can take a
it's okay.
rest. Well, I would take the first watch for. I'm not tired yet, right?
Sleep time. We go sleep.
So I would do it for 4 hours. And then I would wake up one of the elves.
Fuck's sake, I have been four.
You can only take one rest per day. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter, okay? You need 4 hours of meditation, and then you take fucking thing, okay? So
Remember that you can only have a long rest per 24 hours.
yes, that's what I mean. So it doesn't matter. You can't meditate for 16 hours and get all of your rests gone.
No, that's true.
So, would be nice, but yes.
It
So,
would be
does
nice.
Lynn want to join in the
keep
tent, or is
meditating.
she cool?
she's fine.
Okay.
No, she'll join. She's
Okay.
like, it's a bit crowded in here. And it's very fucking crowded. Like, you guys are like,
It's just bubble size, right?
I would recommend that maybe we split up. There is still enough fire to make a fire for every. You know what? I'm going out. And she kind of like
She can
goes
do
over to
that.
the other tent and make her own fire and make it comfortable and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And you see,
Yeah.
after like 10 minutes, she makes her own bubble.
What do you mean she makes her own bubble?
No, she doesn't. Don't worry. Magic doesn't work here. I'm kidding. That would be like, I just wanted to see your face. No, she doesn't.
Alright.
You see that she's trying to make some kind of ritual, and as she's like trying, it's like, what? Shit. And
Yes.
She just, like build a fire.
I look towards her. I'm like, yes, shit.
Yeah, I know. All right. So during the first day, I'm guessing the two brothers are gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
I think everyone went to sleep except me for the first 4 hours, and after that I would go to sleep, even though I don't
Alright.
need to. But I
Keep
I
in
can
mind that that does not count as a rest towards you, because you can only during your long rest you only allow 1 hour of guard duty.
Oh, right. So
So prolonged guard, you can do that. You're just not resting. So you can
No.
You can hold guard and let them rest, and then you.
I
take
would be
something.
asleep.
Because-
Right. So I would do 4 hours. So the elves
Mm-hmm.
definitely have their long rest. Right.
Just
Basically, after that they just need to chill for a little bit, and then I would head to sleep, which means I'm 4 hours behind everyone else, basically.
Yeah, but it
So I
just
would be
means
asleep.
that they will sleep for 4 hours, and then they'll have to take shift
Yes.
on who's taking
Yes.
guard,
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
whatever, and while you can sleep. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There's no problem in that. All right. Everyone who goes to sleep, then you lose a level of exhaustion.
What?
And
Hey.
how would
Everyone
you,
who rests.
What does it
a
mean?
level of exhaustion.
You lose an exhaustion point.
Cool.
Yeah. So if you should be happy.
Yeah.
Eberron.
Man, we're
Eberron just-
putting these in the
Cool.
exact perfect order, basically. So far, we've done pretty well, I would say.
Alright, so you're about, for the sake of perfect,
And
you guys
full
wake
HP
up,
and stuff.
take over. The Dum Dum gets to sleep as well, and about in total 10 hours later, you're all rested.
Do we
Somewhat.
get the
Some of you
10
still fucking kind of like, the body hurts. You're kind of cold and tired, and you're just like, it's like you've been working out at the gym for 5 days straight, and the body's just had enough, and you're, yeah, not doing so great. But you all lose 1 point of exhaustion.
What about the 10 temporary hit points?
You do get your 10 temporary hit points.
And that means I get my mandolin spell, which I probably can't use because it's a spell.
You can certainly try.
Do magic items work here?
The axe is back to big.
What would you try and figure out?
Well, I mean, I would realize that my armor isn't really resisting the cold.
No, it is resistant cold.
Elara, can you use your bow?
I don't know. I wouldn't try because we don't have enemies to shoot at.
You just try and
Nope,
see
it
if an
wouldn't.
arrow appears.
She would not.
If an enemy appears and you can't use your bow, that would be terrible timing to find out.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't have a second weapon anyway, so what should I do about it if it doesn't work?
Well, you could take Adriel's bow or Arendril's bow, and
And
she
then
could take Adriel's bow.
Adriel doesn't have a bow, or Arendril doesn't have a bow.
Looking at your bow, Elara, and since it is a clear sky, it's absorbing sunshine, and it is looking magically normal as it used to be.
It is happy.
Okay.
It seems to be happy.
If I play on my mandolin, do I feel magical stuff coming from it?
No, you just hear the annoying sound of it.
The beautiful sound of it.
Ah, right. Sorry, my bad.
Yes.
Make a performance check.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Oh, that's not that.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
All right.
Not bad. But there's no magical essence to it.
Is it just
You don't-
me who can't do magic, and the fucking wizard?
Failure.
Yeah. Well, I guess we
Well,
just.
you could feel the magic from the mandolin, like the magic itself in the mandolin, but it doesn't exuberate any.
Yeah.
You don't feel the effect of it.
Okay.
All right. So, as the day goes by, what do you guys do? You're out here. It's this guy at this random camp. You've been sleeping for the past, give or take, 10, 12 hours. What do you do with your day?
I wander out into the wilderness.
I personally think
Trick question. You say nothing. That's the answer. Trick question.
I think I'm going with Elara to a tent.
Oh.
No, it's not going to be something like that.
No, take your time.
Nico's face was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, that escalated quickly. Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Elara, could you come to this tent over here? I think this screw is a little bit loose. Could you take a look at it? Oh, of course, Adriel, I'm coming.
Even the professor going, well, I didn't expect that.
Some great character development right there.
Man, you're really psyched, are you, Hawkeye, huh?
So,
I can't take
been a while
bullshit
since I've
anymore,
seen-
Gecko, that's the issue.
Elara, would you care to join me in another tent?
Everything that brings me away from Eladio, for sure.
Hey, that's metagaming. That doesn't work like that.
So
She
I
was
had-
pissed already when you didn't listen to what she had to say and just pushed your plan through. So yeah.
Good sleep.
So I head up towards this tent and then go inside. So something I've heard, but we didn't have quite the times because of the world dying and this weird creature being annoying over Icewind Dale and lots of snow.
That's one way to put her behavior. Yeah.
Yeah. I got the feeling that you didn't really like some druidic stuff, and there was also some time that you did like it.
I mean, I don't say that what druids do is bad, but in certain things I just don't get it. Like, why did we have to fight them if they were in the end just impressed by you being a giant ape? Why couldn't you have done it that without the fight? Why did they have to bash me like that? You know, I just don't get it.
I mean, I don't know every grove and every druid doing their own thing. Every grove has its own way of living and their own way of protecting their own grove. And it seems that the people that are living here are quite sturdy and hardier people with a lot less tolerance. I can honestly say to you that if you would ever have the chance to see my grove,
I mean, that's the current plan, right? When we're done here, that we're heading back
That
after
would
what
be.
you saw in the druid camp.
yeah, true. With how my father describes it,
Yeah.
you will see a different type of how we go about. But I also heard that you would be interested in learning some stuff with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, by the way, voice in my head is my weasel with me in that test. Would it let me take it, like, so I could pet it? Would it do that, or would it still be like me?
Make animal handler check.
Oh god.
Oh,
So
no.
it won't. Because I still have disadvantage on those.
The disadvantage on.
Adriel can help.
Yeah, of course. I have 2 exhaustion points.
Ooh, sucks for you.
Yeah.
It's
So
right
it
now. It's enjoying the sun, and as you kind of
Oh.
approach it, it just goes.
Yeah.
And
But with
Well-
that, still trying, like, I still like it. I don't know why, but like, nature is great and everything, and I would love to understand the ways that you see nature, because it is special and I never saw it before.
it really is. It's great having a great way of how nature is going and how nature is being formed and how we experience it. We breathe nature. We live through nature. We can see a lot of things through what the animals see, what the land sees, and what the total embodiment of the Gaia mother can tell us. We have our own deities that can do that as well. I'm not that religious myself, so I can't tell you, but it breathes to all of us.
I'd love to understand those kind of views a bit more. Like, you know, with learning how to use a bow, I was in the nature a lot. I had a lot of time when I had my teacher telling me everything to see nature from the point of view a ranger does, but I would love to see it from your point of perspective as well. I would love if you would teach me some things.
Sure, I would love to learn you some basic stuff in the beginning, and we may get onto a newer course. I've already seen that you had quite some things that align with what we as druids have. And I can tell you from my experience with hunters in our groves and our protection, they learn to live, albeit a little bit aside our groves, so that they can teach, so that we can learn from each other.
I mean,
So-
if you say you can teach me something, I will
Yeah.
love to accept it.
I would truly love to do that. It's sadly not possible now, since the whole
Of course not.
magic null void.
But we will have time for that, I'm sure.
Sure,
We just need to get done with those stupid tests.
I get it, but I mean, maybe it's also partly my fault. Maybe I was also too rushed into it. I know that
I don't care whose fault it is. I just want to get it over. I want to fight her. I want that island to be gone, and I want that land to be okay
Restored.
again. Those people suffer, and I want that to be stopped.
yeah.
That's why I'm
Oh.
so not into those tests, because I
Yeah.
don't care about the loot. Yes, of course, I would love to have cool stuff. Don't get me wrong, but that is not what I want for that land right now.
No, and that's what differs you from a lot of what we were taught by our ancestors of your kind. You seem to, instead of what we've heard about cruelty that is pretty big in the drow lifestyle, even being torturous by nature, that you're so different is very unique to me.
I mean, I think we are all not all just whatever people say about us.
True.
We all are different than the sayings are.
Yeah, take the shapeshifter that we have, for instance. I don't know a lot about it. People say rumors about them, and we fought maybe one that has the same abilities as his, but he strives to goodness.
I mean, let's be honest. We don't know much about anyone of the group. Actually, even your brother doesn't really talk.
True, but he has.
I have no idea what happens in his past, but I know something must have happened that he is like that.
Yeah. Well, while I can't discuss that, sure.
No, that's up to him. Don't worry. It's just, I don't know. I think with the group that is sticking together like we do, I think all of us should open up a bit more, so we actually know who we are fighting along with.
True, but I think for example, for Onyx, we should maybe interact a bit more. Maybe the guy is just misunderstood instead of being totally a maniac, as we all presume him to be.
I'm sorry, that caught me off guard.
Come back in, Offie. Come back in, Offie.
He's just misunderstood. Yeah, I hope. Sometimes I just don't understand how he is thinking, or if he is thinking at all. I mean, I never was along with Warforged before. I have no idea how they work. I mean, I didn't even know if he could swim or not. Because he looks fucking heavy. Why didn't he just drown to that end of the ocean?
That is a very interesting question.
That is a very interesting question.
But I mean, I've heard that he is one of the most intelligent Warforged there is. But his way of his personality is so out of place everywhere. It's super interesting as well.
He is one of the most intelligent of the Warforged there are. How are the others acting?
Pretty violent.
I don't want to meet others then.
Well, we did meet one.
Well, that's great that I wasn't there then.
Well, you were there. That's the funny part.
What?
It was with the dwarf in the arena. He had Warforged around him.
I don't remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Back there were crazy times. I didn't even know where I was.
There was a demon and people were being devoured. Yeah, okay.
I was just pushed into your group because I could do stuff, basically. Anyway, I think we should check a bit in here to see if stuff is going on. I mean, they asked us to check that everything is working out here, so we should check if everything is going on.
Maybe do that then. Yeah.
During that time,
Yes.
I would have asked Onyx and Rendriel if they.
So how did you swim? Oh.
I mean, I basically
I would try to remember as much as possible how he swam. No, I would ask him if they can set traps, like tripwire, doorbell ringing, not doorbells, just normal bells.
Doorbell ring. Ding dong.
It doesn't have to be a doorbell. But if they have little traps that they could set, I don't know if there's a trap kit of some sort, but if anyone has, it's probably one of those two. And then they could put little wires around the camp, basically between the tents, and then if someone enters and we don't hear them immediately, we hear it because of the wires.
I think I would be able to build something, but around the entire camp, I don't think I have the resources.
How much would you think do you have? He asked both him and the DM.
I would probably be able to secure one tent.
Okay. Of the ones that are in the middle?
Yes.
And by one tent, you mean the entrance to one tent, or maybe the outside of between those two?
Pretty much around the tent.
How about, and I would take him a little outside, instead of going around one tent, you might be able to do it around. No, so what I mean is from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and then maybe from here to here. Would that be possible? Instead of going all around one tent, that's how I'm imagining it right now. What you meant by that?
Yeah, not as big of a encroachment. More
So
literally
it would
around
have
the
been
tent.
more like. Yeah. Okay. Well,
So it might
that
be
would
able
be
to.
70 feet, right?
Yeah.
So instead of that, how about 15 here, 20 here, 15 here, that would be 15, then 20 here, or 15 here. How about that? Would that be possible?
Yeah, I could try to make something.
So just like a little bell that rings.
Well, I don't have a bell, unfortunately, so I would have to build something.
That would be fine. As long as it's not magical, because that might not work here.
You can certainly try.
You know what? We will. Maybe.
No,
I don't know.
not.
Okay. So that's that.
I'll
You guys
talk
are
to-
walking around and doing your things. You guys also see that Velen is sitting in her tent and talking to the Professor Orb as well, like just sitting with him in front and having a conversation. While you guys are doing your things, you can go over and ask, but right now you are too far away.
That's all right.
At the moment, we're just checking things.
Is that the firewood? That over here?
Way over there.
Sure.
I'll go.
Okay,
up to
I'm gonna
Velen.
go and grab some firewood.
Hey, I believe you guys already have a lot, but hey,
I am just wanting to do stuff,
whatever you
so
can
I
find,
don't care.
It's all right.
I just want to be doing stuff.
That's fair. That's very
I was
fair.
want to be helpful.
I walk up to Velen, and I'm like,
As you come in, you hear the Professor Orb in the midst of telling her about something, and he goes, "Yeah, well, it's a long time ago." Hello, and he kind of like, he doesn't shift or anything, but it just register your presence.
okay, I have a question, because you always make these facial expressions, but it's a fucking orb. So my question is, are there like eyes?
Two little eye beaks in there that you can see. Yeah.
Okay, all right, got it. And like a mouth that moves, or
No. No.
just the eyes.
Yeah, only the eyes.
oh, okay.
And Velen kind of looks at you. Can I assist?
Do you believe that it doesn't seem like this is it?
Well, the test was isolation, and we have successfully been isolated from everyone else. So, let's see what happens in that regard, shall we?
Yes.
I'm sure more will be told down the line.
I
It's reasonable.
go back to the tent, then I chill out.
He begins speaking again, and as he begins speaking, you do hear mention of Ithrin and the Fallen City.
Huh. Okay.
Seems they are talking about that specifically. And
If I sit here and I want to listen in, can I?
it doesn't seem like it's a secret conversation, so you could probably get closer. if
Well,
you
he
want, but I
stopped
mean,
so secretly.
well, you just came in and we're like, hello.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, it's up to you. You can
No,
be
no.
there, yeah.
Yeah, I would just sit down here and relax and then listen in if I can.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You would be able to. You're not that far away. He is telling her about currently telling her about the fate of Netheril, a fallen empire. As he's talking to her, she goes, "So I believe, Professor, that you were about to explain about the fate of Netheril, those who were in control of Ithrin." And you can hear, even with her, the professor was like, "Guys, just don't know any history, do you? The Empire of Netheril arose more than about 5,000 years ago. It used the Della Reckoning calendar, if anyone's using it. And you can see even her, she's like raising an eyebrow, like, move along, yeah. Well, The Netherese legacy began with the discovery of the Nether Scrolls, and these long, fancy golden scrolls that taught the Netherese arcanists how to wield magic beyond their wildest fantasies. And it took them centuries, but the Netherese who mastered the power of these scrolls became a ruling class, living on great flying cities and taking refuge in remote subterranean layers. And speaking of flying cities, that would be Ithrin, that's crashed and burned. And you hear her going, So you're saying that the city has been part of an ancient empire? Yes. Despite their great power, they also face growing threats, and one of the threats that they were facing was something called a Feirim, which is basically a magical sickness of sort. Their ability to drain magic began to unravel the weave itself, and it is their hubris and their choice of trying to tap into this that made them fall. Their most powerful arcanist, Karsus, attempted to neutralize this sickness, this Feirim, and he cast a spell of unparalleled power. And it was actually meant to replace Mistral. To any of you guys who have any recall of religion, in this case, Eladio, since you're probably one of the few listening, Mistral was a god of magic. He was trying to replace Mistral as a new god of magic, giving him absolute control over the weave. Unsurprisingly, Mistral didn't like this, and fought back. At a key moment, she would sacrifice part of herself, tearing their way in sunder. To which Karsus, the greatest of all spellcasters, was slain. And for a time in the world, there were no magic, or at least no control of it. Only years later did magic comes back, and now in the terms that we use it now, with wizardry, and not in the terms that they used in the Great Empire so long ago. It is a lost empire, and they fell down to their hubris, and they're trying to meddle with the gods. It's funny, it's kind of the same circle every time when you talk about a fallen empire. They grow really strong, they lack people to fight, so they begin fighting the gods, they lose, they die, rinse and repeat. But these were some of the most unparalleled strong magic users. As far as it's known today, there's no one left. I hope. Even one of these old wizards could probably tear part of the material plane asunder. Many of the monsters and bizarre dungeons and magical items around the world was created by them. And you see that villain is very, like, she's 100%, like, she's just listening, mouth agape, trying to get everything in. Other than that, it's just more loose talk about it, but that would be the pure essence of it that you would get there. So unless you would ask them anything, they would just keep like talking back and forth with each other.
That's all right. I would tell the others what I know when I can. Like, it's not like I would keep this a secret. I don't think they would have kept this a secret either. No, you get the feeling that they probably knew you were sitting and listening, but like it wasn't information that she would kind of keep. Just because Elara wasn't there, Adriel might have heard a little about it, but I would tell the others if they just in like afternoon conversation, blah blah blah. So everyone should know of this.
Okay.
Yeah, you're about right now, I would say, with the things you're going around doing and stuff like that, you're about 16 hours since your first day, give or take. It's beginning to be nighttime. Yeah. And the first day, consider that your day and night cycle is now fucked. But such is life as an adventurer, I guess.
That's true.
As you go through, you guys basically went to sleep at early morning, and would have to kind of get there within the 24 hours mark. But right now, as we're going back to the tests, so to speak. Unless there's anything else any of you want to do with the remainder of the day.
I was making an alarm system around the
Okay.
tents.
Right.
Okay.
How
Is there
many
any
around?
magical essence to it?
No.
All right, then it works.
Where is it? Like, where can you? Because how much can you make? Or maybe you need to discuss that with energy. But if you can make it all around, that would be epic. If you can make it on the outer.
15, it would take about 20 to set up the entire step with the rope. So 20 per square, like between 10, so that's 20, 40, 60. So you can do 3
tents.
Yeah, between 3 tents.
Okay, so I would definitely do this. Or which one would you guys do? Let's ask it like that, maybe. These two?
And then
I would say the ones that some that we can't see that well, that would be my guess, right?
I mean, honestly spoken, I don't think anything will attack us anyway, because that's a task of isolation and not of fighting stuff that might approach us.
Could be the case, we don't know.
Just saying, that's just my opinion on that. Cruelty is about to come anyway, later. Where we most likely
Maybe-
have to fight a camp like that in a
Maybe
very
this
cruel way.
maybe they didn't think people would enter in groups on a task of isolation.
we actually have a second rope, right?
You do.
We do.
Then we can do this one.
Do 60 more. Are you
Oh.
cutting it? Wait, are you cutting the rope in 3 pieces?
Yes.
We don't have a rope anymore now.
Only do it with one rope. Only do it with one rope. Never mind. Only do it with one rope. Okay. So then we use the second rope. We use the second
Right.
rope only on this
Right.
one, but we don't cut it into pieces. So one rope
Okay.
is cut into 3 pieces. The other rope is just here, and then the rest of
Okay.
the 60 feet just hang. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Just say that before.
Cool.
Well, you have to ask him that.
Oh my
It's
God! God
Onyx.
damn it,
You
Onyx!
said to make a trap. Oh well, alarm system.
So, as you guys
Like a
are
genie.
preparing to go through the night without sleep due to already have slept some hours beforehand, I need all of you to make me a survival check, please.
We have this
I'm great at those.
advantage, yeah.
Oh shit! You guys are great at
A
those.
10.
I'm not.
I roll a natural 20, but
Cool,
yay,
seven.
disadvantage.
Need to go back.
I
to the
love
audio.
tens.
Okay. The night goes on normally. And as you guys come to the next morning and feel tired, and it's like you could go to sleep a little bit sooner, so you can try and fix your day-night rhythm if you wanted to. So it'd be like, instead of going to sleep at like normal midnight, you would probably go to sleep like 4, and then you can like gradually try and
Sure.
and
Sounds smart.
go back. All right. Yeah. So you guys do with the sentries as well this time, like the same time last time?
Yeah, I think this time I would take the first watch again. I don't think Onyx has exhaustion.
No.
Okay, so yeah, maybe the second and then one of the elves.
I need sleep.
Something like that. Yeah.
I need sleep. Sleep.
Okay.
So I'll take the first watch. That's for sure.
All right. So you're gonna do just the same idea as last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the sake of brevity, nothing happens. It's a calm morning.
Isolated.
You all lose a point of exhaustion.
Hell
Oh
yeah!
my-
I'm
Woohoo!
already at 0.
Back to 2, baby.
I would ask
Um,
Valin if she still has that ability to remove exhaustion. Maybe use it.
It is my understanding that magic here is
Null and void.
yes.
I feared when the moment I asked that, I had already remembered.
But how? Tell me, Talon, how can the magical items then survive if a place is null and void of magic?
I have no idea. But then again, I am not an expert in the ways of the gods.
Maybe they're allowed to.
does Mr. Orb?
My guess would be he's in the back of holding for now. He wouldn't shut up most of the morning when I tried to sleep. My guess is that anything that can aid us is null and void. Anything that doesn't matter is as it is to be.
That's why the orb's still here.
It's good for his for him that he's in that and back.
All right. Cool.
All right.
So you guys go. You get through another day. Is there anything you would like to do during the day, or we'll just skip on ahead?
I'm just always checking how the tents look like. Like if there's everything okay, because that was our job.
Yeah, they're
Is
fine.
there
There's
like
two things where you can like fix a patch here and there and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but
that
it's,
sounds
once
great.
again, it's a clear day.
I'm
is there
asking.
anything in the distance? Animals flying in the air?
Snow, and more snow. But there are no life forms from however long you can see.
There's no.
Sigh.
Aladio,
Mm-hmm.
did you discuss anything with Onyx that I don't fall in some pitfall trap?
What?
Because I don't know what you guys discussed about making defenses.
Oh, right. There's little tripwires around these areas, just in case that's something. Oh god, I didn't want to draw that. Just so something, if in case we are attacked, which we might not be, because as Alara said, it's a task of isolation. But I'm sort of perplexed by how easy it's been so far compared to the last one. So I'm not really trusting what's been happening so far.
Understandable. So Onyx, what type of traps did you make?
Oh, there's
For tripwires, nothing that just blows up in my face if I.
No, it's an alarm, not a trap.
Okay.
You made a claymore.
Yes.
I mean, we have one explosive arrow left, so we could.
It's not magical either. Yeah, you're right.
Click.
But that's in the
Alright.
Rendrill's
Well,
Okay.
pocket now, not in mine.
I suppose I'll just
I don't
play
know where
my
you keep it.
mandolin for the rest of the day, and I hope this is a good roll because I will play it for the rest of the day.
All right, make a performance. It's fine.
And it's completely
It's not bad at all. It's fine.
I'll try to
It's
drum over
close.
You'll try what?
it. To drum over it.
Sure. Make it.
Over it.
Yeah!
Like, you guys are doing really well. It actually sounds pretty well.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll grab my ancient old flute that I have.
Sure. Yeah. Make a performance.
Natural one.
Of the performance. Oh, you guys are gonna be in it. What is that kazoo song that is really annoying?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Are you?
Performance. Ooh.
Get your flute out.
Well, hey.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
adding to. It's adding. Sure. But there's a few times like a normal flute where it goes a little bit too screw and you guys are like. Like just what he keeps up somewhat.
And Onyx is able to hear those moments and drum very loudly when they happen.
All right, so you guys use the most of the day to just play music
Wonderful.
and fix camps.
Yeah.
Just hear the professor will be like, oh my fucking god, those hit.
At the end of the day, I need all of you to make a survival check, please.
Yes, I think this means something, but I don't know.
Yeah, of course this means something. Wow. Party pad.
Oh shit, that's terrible.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mine's terrible.
All right, I can do it. I can get us out of this. No, I can't.
I can't get us out of it. Oh.
No, we fucked up. We fucked up.
That would be wisdom. I need her to do it as well, of course.
Oh, we fucked up.
That would be from the first one, so this would be this one. Okay. Right. As you guys go through the day and you are, as it begins coming nighttime and you guys are ready to sleep, and and you go to sleep. You're in your normal rhythm, stuff like that. Onyx.
This school? No.
Where is your character on the map?
In a tent.
That is true.
Oh, there. As you guys begin waking up for the next day, and you look around and you're trying to figure out what's going on, Onyx gone.
Onyx
Not
gone.
again.
Onyx gone. Basically, what it's Onyx gone.
As you guys wake up on the third day, Onyx is nowhere to be seen. He is just gone.
As per usual. Fuck's sake.
Onyx, you have no idea where the fuck you are. You have no awareness of your surroundings or anything whatsoever. And you have no idea where you are. The only thing you can see around you is snow and ice.
As for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, but in this case, you're just looking around and there's just more of it in the horizon. You have no idea where you are. The only thing you know is that the others are nowhere near you.
First of all, after the rest, do we lose an exhaustion? All of us.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you do.
Even Onyx?
He didn't have one.
That is completely correct. There was a test.
21 minutes.
That was a test. Wow.
Do I gain?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Not
Fuck,
yet.
we can't use magic. God damn it.
There is no magic in the air.
There's literally nothing I can
So,
do.
you
There's
guys-
nothing I can do.
Wake up in the next morning, ready to start day 3. Onyx gone.
We do have our special snowflakes above us, right?
Yep, you do.
How does it look? Is it still shiny?
Yep.
I would. Who has the loudest voice? Oh god. I would go over here and start yelling Onyx.
Okay. You yell Onyx out into the day, but no response whatsoever comes back.
Okay. Well, that explains the isolation part. Is there a way we can make a giant bonfire here in the center that he might
There would
see?
be more than enough lumber and stuff like that, yeah, for sure.
Do you
Then-
actually think that he would be able to come back, or do you just think that he failed the test now, and if we finish it, he just gets teleported back?
Do you want to
Could
risk
be.
that?
I'm not saying I would.
I mean, it hasn't been the first time
giving
that Onyx
option.
just disappears and then comes back miraculously.
I mean, if one of us survives that shit, then it's Onyx.
True. I believe in Onyx.
I'm just saying, if he's out there,
Yeah.
okay, the last time someone was out there in a field created by the Ice Queen, they had no idea where they were, and we almost lost you as well, Adriel.
You're
trying to
right
go
with that,
out and
Eladio,
find
but
them.
back then we didn't take a test of isolation. Now we take a test of isolation. I don't think we will be able to get him back to the group. Because he is isolated now. He is part of the test now. Because, be honest, do you really think that the last day that we spent in the group making music and everything was isolating? I don't think that
Yes.
is really what she expected of us to do, and if she wanted us to be isolated, she would have done it earlier. So basically, whatever Onyx did tonight seems to be what caused him to be fully isolated and be in a test. Either he is the only one later that actually managed to make the test, or we are. There are 2 chances. But in that current moment, he is the one being isolated, which is the test.
Yep. So that would
And
be
you
no.
think if he finds back here, he would fail the test?
It could possibly be, yeah. Maybe what is his task right now is that he tries to survive in the isolation he finds himself in right now, up until the group of people that left the camp comes back. That's my point of seeing it. But if you want to lit a bonfire which leads him back here, do it. I'm not saying we leave him out there in the risk of dying. I'm just saying that I think that this is the task.
As you guys are talking about this, what was it you were doing yesterday? Like what exact? Why is it that your memories begin to, like, as you try to think hard, like, what were we doing yesterday? Where did we put Onyx? Where were we all? It is extremely hazy, and memories doesn't really serve you right. And as you look around, still trying to find him, and you're discussing among yourself, Eladio, you see Villain talking to the Professor Orb, talking about this Nethril empire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Well,
You don't remember. Yeah, you feel kind of fascinated because you don't recall having heard about this before, and he's recounting basically the same things, but for your character, this sounds like it's the first time you hear it.
okay.
Go up to them.
Yeah, you go up to them, and he's like talking and greeting on you, and then he just continues talking about the Nethril Empire as it's the first time he does it.
What I remember coming here because of the test, right?
You remember that you are in a test, but the last 24 hours is, at best, extremely hazy.
But I do know that my last 24 hours are hazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's okay. So I would go to her and I would say, do you remember what we did yesterday?
She has a long pause, and then I'm not sure. No. Odd.
I would look at the Professor Orb and say, do you remember what we did yesterday?
I remember 10,000 years ago. But there are some gaps from yesterday, apparently. Kind of like hears being like, that's weird.
Onyx has disappeared.
You mean he's just gone?
He's completely gone.
What disappearing means?
Is there any idea of where he went?
I look around if I see footsteps.
You do not. You see your guy's footsteps, which is all over the place, but...
We have absolutely no clue.
Well, that's not good. Maybe we should try and take some precautions for other people not disappearing as well.
Like,
Yeah.
what?
I...
Holding hands while being asleep?
Hey, if that works, I mean...
That's a bit too much contact for my taste, actually.
I think whoever is guarding should maybe instead have everyone in their view who's in this tent. Is the dog still here? Or is the dog with Onyx?
The dog is still there, and being very confused. It's like constantly looking around for something or someone.
Okay.
Do we remember that we were teleported into that test?
Just remember that you're here for testing. You remember that you have these things about you, and it's about isolation. But anything that happened today, you don't really remember.
Because what I would have said is that maybe he didn't move on his own, but he was teleported away. And if that is the case, then you can check whatever you want. But if we get teleported away, we get teleported away.
Well, I'm thinking still we should make that bonfire.
Yep, do it. I never said you shouldn't. And I'm proudly pointing to that pile of fresh wood that I just brought because I'm doing nothing else.
I would look at the others and ask what they think.
It would be a smarter decision to just stay together get through this evening. It is still a test. And I don't remember everything what happened yesterday. But we have to get through this together. So let's just do what we did and prepare for tomorrow.
I take out my diary and I will write down everything we have discussed so far and everything we will further discuss today.
Okay.
And I would recommend anyone to do the same if they can write on anything.
I don't have a
If they can't, I think I can provide them with paper because I have I have a forgery kit. I have what is it? I have a diplomat's pack. There's probably paper in there, right?
I can write on my playing cards.
Right. So I'm just saying that you should probably do that.
Can I borrow your pen? I don't have
I
a
will
pen.
borrow her my pen
Same.
after I'm finished.
Sure.
And
Okay.
I will also would also sit down with them and say, what do you guys remember? We came here. What do I remember why we came there?
You remember you were doing a test.
I don't remember why we came there.
Just that you're doing a test of isolation or something like that.
Okay, so I'm writing down. We're doing a test of isolation. I don't remember why we came here. Does anyone else?
We are guarding the camp because people are gone and asked us to do it. Do you remember that? That at least why we're in that camp?
Not really. It's too hazy.
Okay, cool. We are here.
What's the last thing we do remember? I would ask each one individually to write that down.
The last things you remember is Onyx gone. You woke up and you're like, Onyx not here.
What about Eberron?
You remember those. It's just in the last
I'm thinking like a week
24,
ago.
48 hours.
Okay, so I remember. So we remember going towards the Ice Queen Slayer. Do we remember entering the Ice Queen Slayer?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we remember that we wanted to do tests
Basically,
to get to the treasury?
Here, from the start from where you came here to now is what you don't remember.
Okay, so we remember that we wanted to do a test. The test was called Isolation.
Isolation.
It is a test to enter the treasury. It is a test of the Ice Queen then.
Yes.
I would write all of this down. Write all of this down.
Sure.
Just in case I forget later. I'd also write down everyone's names, just in case. I also write down that Onyx is gone, and then I'll draw a little picture of Onyx, which will look very beautiful. But I'll make like a little robot. Can I roll something for that?
Write down.
You have enough time to make it really good. Don't worry.
Write down that we're forgetting stuff.
the first bit of character, but you make it good. What did you say, Ilara?
He should write down that we are forgetting what's happening in here. That we can't grab memories in here.
I would also, just to be sure, make a sketch of everyone else in my diary. And then I would move the bonfire logs to the bonfire and make a big bonfire.
Create a big bonfire in the middle of the camp. All right.
Man, those guys are going to be pissed when they come back.
You used all of our
wood! We just have to get new wood for them. I mean, that should be possible, right?
As the day go by, is there anything else you want to do, or? All right. So as the day go by, create a huge bonfire, and it's nighttime again. You light it up, and it does light up for a big amount. Like you gather that someone at a very, very far distance would be able to see it, knowing exactly where you are.
Great. I will again take the first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I will recommend that we take 2 people who do the watch at the same time, and so they can both watch each other and watch the others.
Okay. During this would also extend your
Yes.
time of
Rest.
like extended your time of rest quite a lot. Just so you know.
So my idea would be, for example, me and Rendriel first, 4 hours. We take the watch, so the other 2 elves sleep for 4 hours. Then we go take. Valen can sleep the entire time. I don't care. Then we start resting.
That's just rude.
Then we can start resting, and Adriel and Alara start their watch, basically.
Okay.
And if there's anything time-wise, then we'll have, like, I don't know, a longer rest. So that would be, maybe it takes like 12 hours in total to take those rests.
Yeah, it's up in around that area to make sure everyone gets rested, and if you have double shift on it. All right, I need everyone, you as well, Onyx, to roll me a survival check, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Come on, Arendriel, don't disappear in front of my eyes.
Onyx is gone.
Why did you do that?
Oh no!
I have control over that.
Bye, Adriel.
No.
Well, I mean,
I haven't
did-
rolled
did
yet.
everybody- Rolled?
It's higher.
Yeah, it's gonna be goodbye now.
Bye, Adriel.
Oh no.
The isolation begins now. Be ready, adventurers.
Oh god.
Wait, where's Valen? Didn't see her roll.
17. She
Ah,
Yeah.
God
It's
damn it.
in between the 1
Man.
and the 12.
So,
She doesn't give a shit.
as you guys wake up the next day after your different yards to use, and you're like standing there in the morning, you're like, okay, oh, what did I do yesterday? Like, everything's just like, what happened? Like, this is weird. And as you guys are looking around in the camp, Adriel's gone.
Okay. We were taking a watch, so did he disappear in front of my eyes?
You don't remember?
Oh, you piece of shit.
And it
I
would have been
written
my
that down.
eyes, right?
The moment it happened, I would have written it in my diary.
But
Oh,
did I
but-
actually-
As you look in your diary, you're like, who's written in my diary? I don't understand this language. It's written in a. You're not sure if it's just random doodles you made, or if someone wrote this in a language you can't read it. You can see the drawing. It kind of look like it's shitty drawing. Can't be you. It's weird.
I would ask someone else if they can read it.
But did my exhaustion?
All of the others look at it are also like, what? Yeah, your exhaustion does go away.
I will go to Valence.
No, no, exhaust.
Well,
No, actually, sorry, it does not.
But for fuck's sake!
Right, Onyx is
No,
also
you're
going.
an elf. Yeah, it would be. It's fine.
Yeah.
Doing with the flight, since it's only for
No,
like,
yeah, no, yeah.
With you, it's it would make sense. Yes.
I would
But-
ask Valence Orb if he can read it.
I should show the text of the orb. It just goes. And it's the ugliest handwriting I've ever seen in my life. I
But
can't
can
read this.
I'm gonna insight check him if it's the handwriting.
Should make fit such check on the orb.
I can see his eyes. All right, so I will.
Guys, give away a lot.
He's hard to read, man. He's hard
Man, fuck this shit.
Question.
Yes, go for it, Laura.
Due to the fact that we don't really remember what happened yesterday, we are missing Adriel and Onyx right now, right? Like it's like
Yeah.
where did they go? It's not that we remember that Onyx went missing the day before. It's more like both are gone now.
Both are gone
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Great. How long have we been here?
I don't know.
This you have been here for 3 days, and you're now
my-
going into the 4th.
My question is, do we know that?
I don't think so.
Consider from where you started, You would have a vague idea about the daytime. Yeah, you would have a vague idea about you've been here for some time, a couple of days at least. But it's like
Okay.
since you came here, it's already begun getting hazy, so you're not 100% sure. But given from where you started, it's like it must have been at least some time, but you're not quite sure how long.
I will take. We have a lot of logs, right?
You have less now since you used a lot of it for a bonfire, but
I will use the logs to place a. Would I believe it's a 4 days?
it's hard to tell, man.
Can I make some sort of check to think it's either 3, 4, or 5? Just so I can sit down.
From your understanding, it's been at least a couple of days, but don't really know much more.
Because I want to put a number of logs, basically down for each day, but so we can keep count, if you understand. So I would. So the thing is, I know it's been 4 days, so I don't want to say.
You don't know it's been 4 days. You just know it's been
exactly
more than one.
Right. So I'll put down at least 3.
Okay.
And I'll put them basically right here. So I would put down 1, 2, 3 logs,
Sure.
and the rest would be like placed back there, right? And now I'll roll a. I will roll a. Actually, I'll place down 2 for now, and now I'll roll 1d3, and then I'll place down that many. 1d3. So 2 plus whatever. This I can just write +2. 1d3 plus 2. I'll place down 4 logs. So that's my random guess at how many days we are. And yeah, I don't fucking know what to do. There's no way we can find either of them in this, wherever we are.
I don't know. Maybe did we give them an? I don't know. Did they have to do something? I mean, they are not going alone, right? Both of them are gone. So maybe they just went to get something.
I don't think we would have sent them out to do.
I don't know, but where should they have gone?
I know that this is a test, right? I still know that stuff, right?
Yeah, you know that you started a test
Of isolation.
of isolation.
So whether they are gone by themselves or together. I mean, obviously it's not normal that we don't remember any of the past days.
Oh,
That much is
definitely
clear.
not.
No, it's
So-
definitely not normal. You know that it's
That is definitely
people
part
have been
of this
missing,
test.
and things are just weird, and people are going missing and stuff like that. So yeah, you know that, yeah.
So that's definitely part of this
That's
test.
not really serves of memory. That's you guys just being able to, with your skills, being able to, we can deduct from that.
Right. So it is definitely part of the test.
Yeah, but in what way?
And if I'm thinking right now, I can't remember yesterday. I can't remember the day before that. I put down 4 logs because I think it's been about 4 days. Maybe it's been 3, maybe it's been 5, but maybe it's been 6.
Sure.
I hope that tomorrow these logs will still be here. And if they are, I hope I will still have the same impulse that makes me believe this is a way of counting the days. But as it is right now, I don't think tomorrow I will remember anything of today. And from what I can see, and I put out my diary, I think I wrote this down yesterday. I think
You don't have such a shitty handwriting.
well,
Ilera, as you look at your own as well that you've written down, it looks freaking weird. Like whoever wrote this made
Who
it
wrote on
poor.
my playing cards?
Yeah.
and
With an Adriel on the ship.
Yeah.
and then he ran away.
Randall, do you have an idea
Never find me.
how we can, I don't know, fix that situation? Do you think we should search for them, or what do you think?
Oh my god, that's a terrible idea.
Wouldn't we just all get lost at that point?
That's why I ask you. You were the one that already got lost once.
I
mean, they're gone. There's a lot of ash here, so probably a lot of fire being made. Maybe they just get a new wood.
no.
That's
There's
not the
wood right
worst
there.
idea.
And
Yeah,
I
but-
point at the pile of wood.
It's not that much anymore.
How much is it?
You used about 25%. Getting a
Oh,
fake
never
one for it.
mind.
There was a lot, so.
No.
There's a lot. There's still a lot.
Yeah, never mind.
And we
As far,
have a lot
and,
on
and
its
as far,
back,
and as
'cause I
far, as
remember
far as
that.
you remember, this is the amount of logs that was there.
Okay,
From the
yeah,
start, yeah,
so we
yeah,
didn't use it. So, but you think Adriel is fine? Your brother is fine?
He can turn it to a monkey. You should be fine. Oh, wait.
Think they
Do I
can
remember
take
that
care
we
of
can't do
themselves.
magic? No, I don't. So yeah, he can turn into a monkey. He should be fine. And then I wonder why I didn't cast the bubble, so I start casting the bubble.
And immediately fails, and you're like, huh.
Oh no.
Ah,
Shit.
That's horrible.
Valen also almost at the same time. Huh. Well, shit.
Oh, with that being seen, I take up my bow and check if it works.
No.
Yeah,
Just like-
everyone shoot up in the air, and it seems, yeah, it
Cool.
works fine.
So that thing works.
Somewhere 100 meters away here.
shit! Onyx, there you are. Roll me a 1d million.
Oh.
All right. Well, what would I do if I know that whatever I do doesn't matter for the next day? Let me think.
The rope up here, like, he didn't place a trap, he just placed something that could make an alert, right? When
Mhm.
someone... Can I take it? Can I take the rope?
Sure.
I would take the rope and I would make a knot around my wrist, and then I would hand it to Eladio and be like, you should do the same.
That's a good idea. And I'll do the same. And then I hand it to Arundriel.
Right.
Alright.
And then we hand it
Valen
to...
stands
And the dog! And the dog!
And the dog.
Alright, so
Not
you
the
are
dog on
now-
it.
you
He is
use
our
the
weight.
rope to bind yourselves together,
Probably about as happy as us together.
which means that today is gonna be a long day.
We're just sitting,
You
waiting.
guys just
And Eladio starts talking. No, I'm kidding.
yeah.
Please, no!
You see Lara just take the rope off
Please
the
tell
shoulder.
me
Guys, just take me away as well.
Take
I
me
could
to
have put that rope
isolation.
on some other body part.
I take isolation, but not him, no!
Okay.
And
You guys who are gonna spend the rest of the day together. I need a wisdom saving throw from you guys.
okay.
Saving throw. So if you. Uh-huh.
Thank God.
Oh wow.
All right. And her saving throw should also be So you guys do not get any temporary madness to you from spending the day and just staring at each other and staring at nothing, being confused, only left with your mind. So you all succeeded. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, as the rest of the day goes by, you guys sitting and being kind of agitated, doing nothing but then sitting and sleeping and eating. Having to try it when you have to go do your private things in a way that is feasible for you guys. As it goes tonight, and you guys do you still have guards up? Do you still?
I would take the first watch, then Ilera, then Erendriel, then Velin, something like
have
that.
to go in circles like that. Yep, makes sense. All right. Well, you all know the drill. I need all of you, including
Could
the other
I?
two, to make a Could you?
Okay, could I? Because I do know that every time we. Okay, no, let me phrase it like this. When we woke up, both Onyx and Adriel had disappeared.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as far as you're concerned, that's the first time it happened. There's no pattern.
Right. But I do know that there have been several days, and it could be that they disappeared on different days, and I wouldn't remember that.
Yeah, but you don't remember it at all.
No.
It could be, but you don't see it as plausible. It's more like just.
It could be that they both did at the same time, or it could be on 2 different days. I just wouldn't know.
What is it you're trying to do?
So what I'm trying to do is think if I could help them with something like a bardic inspiration to fend off whatever it might be that comes during the night, because it hasn't come during the day, so it might come during the night. So I would give everyone a bardic inspiration.
You give everyone a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Except me, of course.
And it lasts for what? A bardic inspiration?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
And I take I take the first watch, I think, or I could actually I could do it before I wake up the next person. Yeah, I will do that. I will do it before I wake up the next person.
Okay, so it will be like you have 2 hours of where you'll be standing watch, and then on to the next one, and that one too, that one too, that one. You'll have to go into the cycle where it then counts as you get a long rest.
No, it would be before I go to take my rest. I would give it out, basically.
All right. Yeah, you do that. I need all of you to make me a survival check, and not being able to use bardic inspiration.
That's
Can
fair.
I use Flash of Genius on this or no?
No, you cannot. No, actually, yeah, you would. You would.
I probably could, because.
Then I'll make that as well instead.
Okay.
Oh
God.
Goodbye,
Bye,
everyone.
Bye, Ladio.
See you later. Wait, Velin hasn't rolled. Maybe she rolled terrible. Nope.
Okay. You guys wake up the next morning after it's been like 24 more hours, and you're into the 5th day now. Just done the 4th night and going into the 5th day. You guys are waking up. You're like looking around. You're like, where's Eladio? Eladio is gone.
What a plot twist.
Are we still on the road?
Also, Onyx and Lametso each get a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Are we still
Do I
on
have
the
a
road?
rest?
Hold on.
You still get your rest.
Wait, we're not back
Okay,
yet?
that's...
No,
No,
you're not back.
God damn.
You
Your
just.
Flash of Genius Onyx with the raised DC was not enough.
Oh.
Asking again, are we still
Sorry.
on the rope?
Yeah, you are still on the rope. But the rope to Eladio is just like flapping around. Like he never put it on, or he took it off and just left, or something like that.
You don't remember the rope? I don't think you do.
Yeah, you just like you wake up.
Yeah,
you wake
that's
up
why,
and you're like,
why I wanted to
"There's
know,
a
like,
rope
why are we
between
on a
us."
rope?
But then you're like, okay, someone's missing. We're on a rope. Like, the
Actually,
last
3
many hours are really fucking hazy. So you would be able to deduct like, okay, we did
Something
this
is
for
going
a
on.
reason. Yeah.
When I step out of the tent, are the logs still lying there in the way that Eladio put them there?
There are 4 locks, and you have no idea what the fuck
No,
those 4 locks
I would be like,
You're more like acting like, who is the idiot who placed them here instead of in the stack that I made? Like,
Yes,
for
yeah,
fuck's sake.
Yeah, basically that's how she would react. I'm checking on Velin, what she's doing.
Berlin is confused and like, why are we tied up? Where are the others?
I don't know. I'm
This
I
is
think-
not good.
no. As it seems, and I'm holding up my wrist where the rope is still on. We tried to secure us, but when I see
And
that
it
there
would
is an open
seem
end,
we have failed, considered that so
Yes.
many are missing.
yes, we did. I don't know what else we tried before, so I don't know what can actually help us. I don't know if anything has to help us, though, actually. We're doing a test of isolation, right? So,
I believe we are. Yes, I believe we started it, but since we started it, the memory is.
but I mean, that means we are still in it. And that could.
How long have we been in it?
I don't know.
Well,
I lost track of the days.
consider
and of
that the rest are
time.
gone. Either we are gone from the others, or they have gone from us.
Well, either
Either
way must be right.
it seems we are being isolated, either from each other in groups or one by one.
I mean, that being isolated is part of the task, so I don't know which part of the group is the one that
No,
fails.
it could be that both succeed. It could be a lot of things. We're at a time right now where we're under the guise of a god that
Well, I mean,
clearly
at,
likes to play. with
at least we're still here, so we didn't fail yet. And I'm checking
Correct.
on my snowflake. Is
Yeah,
it
that is
shiny?
still glowing and shiny. Yeah.
See, shiny was good the last test. So,
Yes, I agree.
and it seems that we didn't fail yet.
Since we don't have much of a choice, then to just wait and see time. I suppose.
You don't think we can do anything to stop it from people from disappearing?
It seems, and kind of like talks in the robe a little bit, that we already tried that without much success. They are now.
Do you have any spell
Several
that could
people.
help us?
I can certainly try. And she like goes to cast a spell, and it just fizzles out, and she goes, "Right, that's a problem.
Oh.
Seems magic is restricted here.
That's not good.
I'll just knock that spell slot off her." She would use cantrip just to test, so she's not that stupid. She'd
I
be
mean,
like,
I hope she was
I
smart
do a
enough to
light
not use
cantrip
a
and be
high
like,
level spell.
yeah. Oh, she used a level 5. No, sorry, guys.
Just for testing. Yeah, I mean,
I've got a
Let's up-
question.
Yeah, go for it.
I wake up nowhere. In the...
You have no idea where the fuck you are. You're just out.
Is it just snow everywhere?
Snow, ice. It's like, imagine like if you are trapped in the desert and it just keeps on going on the horizon. You have no idea what's north,
There's
west,
no
south.
mountains,
There's
nothing.
nothing to go by.
What about the sun?
Sun's there,
Is it moving?
so yeah, like slowly, of course, but yeah.
Okay. How exhausting would it be to travel?
Try and find out.
I'm not gonna travel.
All right.
I will.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first I would try to cast the bubble with ritual.
Fails.
Okay. And then I would try to remember what I can, which is everything from before, test of isolation. Do I remember being with the others?
It's funny enough, for you, the last 24 hours are cloudy, but anything before that, you remember.
Oh, so I remember the dates.
Yes. You have no idea why you're here. You have no idea where you are. But you remember you've been here for several days. And you used to be with the others. They are not gone. You're gone.
Got it. Do I see smoke in the distance somewhere?
Nothing.
Okay.
Don't see any life. There's no source or proof of life whatsoever. It's just snowy desert. So, unless the rest of you guys will also
to keep myself busy, and I want to do it in a way where if I feel like this is going to exhaust me too much, I would stop. But to keep myself busy, I would start digging a little hole to build an igloo form-ish at least.
Okay, try to do your best. Make me a survival check with disadvantage.
I will.
You make what you believe is a pretty nice igloo, and as you crawl in to make sure everything is nice, it collapses.
It's fine. Okay. Well, I have tiny little igloo walls, right? So it's something different from the vastness.
Something, sure.
Okay. I'll play on my mandolin.
Okay. So, Ilara and Eventriel, do you have anything you want to do, or through this day?
I would ask Erendriel as usually when we don't have anything else important to do if he wants to play cards.
I was thinking about it.
All right, so you guys play cards. After like an hour, Evelyn comes over, just looking and joins in the times when you kind of offer. She'll be like, yeah, sure.
You wanna join?
So you're not playing 3 men, whatever.
Cool.
All right, so it's a long day with each other, still with the ropes.
But we know now that the ropes don't work, so if we have to go pee and something, we just go.
Fair enough. Nonetheless, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from you two, please.
Okay.
And from Villain as well, of course.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow. Interesting. Erendriel, roll me a 1d100. Roll me a 1d10. As you're playing cards, and you're sitting there with your hand, and you just keep sitting there with them, and after like 30 seconds or so, Ilara's like, so... Oh, sorry, Valen is like, are you gonna deal them, or... Hello? You are considered stunned for the next 5 minutes. You just sit there with them and just, like, mouth slack and just... Oh.
It doesn't seem too bad.
And after like a few minutes, they're like, Valen is like looking at you, Lara. I don't think he's doing so well. Speaking of which, she will have to roll something too.
Yeah, I was like, she rolled an 8. Oh god, that's not a good face.
6, 10d10, psych damage.
Oh god.
Okay. As she looks at you, she's like, what's going? And she's like, massages her temple a little bit, and as she does, she just suddenly slumps to the side. She is considered paralyzed for the next 10 minutes. So right now, you just sit there, as one by one, the other two, one gets stunned and just sitting there, mouth agape, and just, and the other one is now paralyzed, laying on the ground, and you're just.
Do I see Valin's bag of holding?
You do?
I tried to catch the professor orb out of it.
Okay. Since you have no seen or something like that, it is there, and you can take it out. And just go, oh, freedom! What's going on? Where are we? Hello?
We're in a task of isolation. We're losing people. Those two just... She just fell, and I think she's paralyzed. I don't know, he doesn't react, and I don't want to be that lonely, so I thought I would speak to the only one that I know is still here.
Well, I believe this was classified as a bad day.
Yeah, you could say so. But I just don't know what will happen. I don't know if they will come back to their usual state or if all that stress is too much for them right now.
Well, I mean, they do both look broken, that's for sure. Whether they will come back, that's, well, I guess it would be fascinating to tell. Maybe they just need some time.
Yeah, let's hope so. You know, I know you don't think that good of me because I'm not the smartest person here, but you're quite smart. So, do you maybe know how an evil ice goddess could possibly make a test of isolation work? Like, could you know how you could actually win that test by being off your group and surviving alone, or by keeping your group together and not being isolated?
Well, first of all, don't take it personally. I believe that every single humanoid that I have met are a disappointment. But such is life when you have lived for 10,000s of years and you have experienced the true masterpiece of a great empire and its people. In terms of your question, a test of isolation would be a test of just that. Meaning that since there are no other requirements, I believe, other than it just says isolation.
It just says isolation.
Then, in my best logical assessment, would be that isolation is isolation. Those who are also taken away equally also should be able to clear the test. Of course, we have no idea where they might have been teleported to a pool of lava and is right now burning alive, but we don't know.
Well, that would not make them win the test, and that's for sure.
No, that would probably make it hard.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, we have those thingies over our heads that show us if we are doing good or not.
Oh, you do. Interesting.
Yeah, and mine is still shining, and that was
I have
good
one
last
like,
time.
like you can see the two bees like looking around. It doesn't.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You're just our help here. That's basically very good because you can't fail. But yeah, well, I guess we just have to wait it out then and see who of us can possibly win that test. I just hope they wake up again, because right now that is not the best situation.
But if they don't wake up, that will always be interesting to see what an elf and a human looks inside. I was joking.
I don't believe you do, but it's okay.
This is your chance to
He's waking up, and you see Eventually kind of like catch himself and come back.
This is the chance to ruin the campaign and kill Velen. Oh no! I underestimated them.
Kind of like wake up and you're like so you have control of your body again. Your mind is okay, and you're like, you have this pounding fucking headache, and Velen is lying on the ground just.
Yeah, and Alara is right in his face, like, you okay?
And the orcs also, are you dead?
What happened?
Immediately to begin talking. He's not dead. Oh,
No, he's not dead.
I mean,
We
yeah.
will find a dead person for you. Don't worry.
Oh, cool.
What's that all about?
Just don't worry. I just had a conversation with him because you guys were both knocked out and I was a bit lonely.
We were discussing whether you would be dead or not, and whether we should dissect.
I know you like to talk, but you don't have to tell everyone everything always. I mean, even if Lynn told you that before, right?
But she says a lot.
Yeah, I know she
think.
does.
How long have you been here?
Huh?
How long have you been here?
I don't know. We don't really have memories of the past time because I don't know if it's days or a week or just I don't know.
Huh. Interesting. And you guys are kind of like talking. Velen kind of like shakes out of it and goes, oh, my head. And she kind of like sits up and he goes, she's not dead either, so we can't
No, we can't.
Good. And she just like sits there with a headache and just, what the hell is this place?
I'm handing her orb back like, I didn't want it to steal from you, but I was lonely because you guys passed out.
She takes it and just goes, what's the bag? And kind of like, you see him going like, no, I mean, I don't like it here.
I don't like it here either, especially when both of you pass out.
Apologies. Yes, it is
do you
putting a
need a rest?
strain. Well, we rested a few hours ago, so.
Yeah, but I don't know how you feel right now after passing out onto the ice floor and
yeah,
slamming your head there.
But let's just get this day over with and see what happens.
Yep. Ilera will stand up and go over to the well-placed logs from Eladio and put them on her pile
Good.
because
Very
she's
nice.
annoyed by them lying around there.
Very nice.
That audio's like.
In his isolation, playing his Venom.
All right. So, as the end of the day grows near, it's nighttime. You guys try to find a best way of sleeping and guard duty. Once again, I need a survival check from everyone. Thank you very much.
Use Flash of Genius.
Thank
And
God,
I-
Randall. Thank God. I'm not alone.
You would
Or I
Can't
am
do
gone with a
anything.
23. That would be very bad.
I'm pretty sure Feline has a
I think I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Yes,
I,
come
I,
back.
I have a slight feeling about it.
Come back, Adriel.
No, you failed. Oh my god.
You as well, Eladio?
I know. I'm trying to think if I can do anything that helps me.
No, you're a terrible bard.
Bards can't help themselves. That's the problem.
You are a
can,
terrible
though.
bard. That's not
No, I
nice.
can't.
At some point you can.
No,
That's the
in
professor
that higher level,
talking.
oh wait, yeah, I think I can.
Hey,
do
he
it.
was
Yes.
very nice to me.
Yeah,
that's-
he wants
Okay,
to dissect.
that's survival. I think I made it. Yes.
Oh yeah, you guys who are alone in the wilderness, it's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Since when?
Since actually since the beginning, but since he already had exhaustion, it hasn't. He had already been rolling with it, so. But it's with disadvantage because you are out in the wilderness.
Disappointment.
You're out in the wilderness with nothing.
Fuck you!
Fair enough.
Wow. That's a little bit mean.
Yeah.
All right, so good job, I guess. You two wake up the next day. Everyone's still present at the camp, including Venom.
Including Velen. What a
And
bitch.
basically, we still, or again, wonder
Yes,
where Adriel, Onyx, and Eladio are.
They completed their group check.
No, fuck you.
Oh, nice.
As a group, every time you fail, the lowest one would appear.
Fuck.
But if you succeed as a group, no one needs to go. That's why the first night no one had to go either.
Yeah, the first night was super chill. I was like, hell yeah, this is awesome.
This is way. Yeah, when I had to talk with Adriel, I was like, this is all going way too easy.
All right, so you have now, during your 5th day, you have slept 4 times.
Oh. I know what to do.
You wake up, people are still around. Onyx, you get a point of exhaustion. The DC raises by 2 per
This is
every
our
time,
6th
so it's a
day.
high DC now.
This is our 6th day.
I use Flash of Genius. So still or no?
Oh yeah, you've done 5 nights and 6, so you're going into 6 days. so
We're
you
going
have
into
one more
6.
night, yeah. You use Flash of Genius, right?
Yeah.
That would give you 15. Yeah. And this was the 4th time. It raises by 2 every time.
So it's not
The
enough?
DC is high. And it's not enough. You get a point of exhaustion.
Can Eladio sing Bardic Inspirations into the wind and let them travel? to
Eladio
the-
sings Bardic Inspiration for 6 hours straight until his throat is like...
I'm gonna remove all of my Bardic Inspirations just in case they reach someone.
You feel incredibly inspired.
Can I
but
roll a
also incredibly
1d1000?
alone.
And if I roll a 999 or 1000, then someone gets it.
You see a squirrel.
I see a squirrel!
That is very, very inspired.
Where the fuck is the squirrel?
And then when you blink, you're like, oh, I'm just seeing shit. Oh, God damn it.
Wow.
You see a squirrel.
What the fuck is the squirrel doing here?
It goes for 1 bite, you take 1 damage and die. Oh,
No.
it's a Monty Python squirrel. Just...
Oh god.
So the rest
Throw
of
the
you,
holy
you
hand
two who
grenade.
are in the, you guys are waking up and you're like, okay. I don't remember anything, but us three, and like, I'm assuming like this time you would have used a rope for just you guys.
Yep.
So what you can conclude is that, okay, well, we are not gone. We have this, like, it seems to me, that's what it says, like, something correct happened, or I don't know. It's, the others are gone, and I don't understand much of it, and it's hazy. Some of it is there, but we are here. The rope is still tethered to us.
We did it right.
Something was done right, at least.
I'm checking my snowflake again. Yeah, we did it right.
Still there, still shining. And you can all still see your snowflakes, and they are all still shining except one.
The one from the orb. The one from the dog.
So this will be the 6th day. Remember, she promised she would be back after 2 to 3 days, but
Yeah, I remember. Yes, I remember. Yes.
As a
No, yeah.
Scared, I don't.
Especially since I've been teleported out and you told me I remember everything from the days before. I definitely remember. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Now I'm definitely using all her wood if I could, but I can't.
Keep in mind, you guys who are teleported out are tired. You're cold. You're freezing. You're mentally just trying to figure these things out. So, Elara and Eventual, is there anything specific you want to do, or is it just the same day of playing cards and trying to keep sane?
In the surrounding of the camp, so that I could always, like, I would not move out completely out of the camp, but I would walk around the camp a bit and check if I can see anything which I could hunt to get something proper to eat.
Okay. As you look around and you do a forest search,
I just need something to do.
being Eventual, you're good at this, but there's just no life around. No.
Wait, there's a squirrel.
Very inspired.
Fires that shoots you reliable.
And
But
she
there are
tries
also
to hit the
no
squirrel, but it
tracks
evades
or
every shot.
anything, right?
There's nothing, unfortunately. No.
Okay.
Man.
From all you can tell, especially since being a ranger and being skilled at these things, there's no life here whatsoever.
I'm returning back to the group, to the rest of the group,
Sure.
and telling them that there's nothing around us. There doesn't seem to be any life. There are no tracks. I don't see anything, and I don't even know why we are in this camp.
Well, that is. Well, this is interesting, so to speak. All we can do now is trying to complete the test, I suppose. Maybe the test is that we all should be isolated from each other, or maybe if you have a time, maybe it's something else. It's hard to say.
That is what I when you two passed out yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember that. Yeah, wait. Let me get my thoughts straight. I also thought about maybe the others are the ones that are succeeding in the tests, and we will fail because the others are isolated as they should, and we are not. And maybe our snowflakes are just shining because the others didn't succeed yet because they didn't survive alone. I don't know if we should let the separation happen or not.
I think the best we can do is trying to stay together. It is still glowing, meaning that as far as we can tell, we haven't done anything wrong either.
That's true.
So let's try and keep together. I am gonna need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Everyone. Oh god, is that high enough? Holy shit, Adriel. What?
So,
Champ.
Elara, I need a 1d100 from you, please. Erendril, you're fine. Eladio, you are just fine.
Yes!
Onyx, I'm gonna need a 1d100 from you.
Oh, thank god. Oof. Again.
So, here's the thing. One of you who just rolled is not doing well at all. Like, he's having a tough fucking time. So let's start with you, Onyx.
That smile on his face.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoopsie.
What did you roll? 89?
Yes.
Okay. Onyx. Due to your long exposure of being out here alone, nowhere to go, every time you try and go somewhere, it just keeps going to the same place. You are losing your mind. And with your failed wisdom saving throw, you are affected of what is considered a long-term madness.
So what he has already?
That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but now it's a medical condition, you know.
Oh, now he has an excuse.
So, unfortunately, Onyx, I need a...
Oh no!
I need a 1d10 from you, and then
Just like a whole bunch of
and then another 1d10, but do it separately.
Oh, dude, you don't want to roll high on
shit.
these, my man. Oh.
Right. So, Onyx, you are
Oh no! Why did you roll so high?
whenever you take damage, you have to succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw,
Oh, that's
or be affected as though you have just failed the confusion spell, and you would be considered confused for a minute. So every time you take damage, if you fail the Wisdom saving throw, you are confused for a minute.
For how long?
And this madness is to last 10 times 9 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
90 hours. For the next 90 hours, Onyx,
Should have rolled.
you have gained a long-term madness.
If you had only rolled 2 once.
Alright.
Confused.
Why did you roll so high?
This has not been a good one for Onyx. This has been a really shitty isolation test for him. So, either way, as the day goes by, unless there's something specific you two want to do, then for the sake of
Also
time,
rolled.
we will...
No, I'm just thinking other people failed, right?
I also rolled a 1d100.
You also rolled a 1d100.
I don't want to
51.
rub it in. I'm just saying.
No,
you know.
no, it has to be.
Has to be fair, otherwise.
Is it Randriel? Or is he fine?
51.
51. 51. Roll me a... roll me a...
I don't like that.
1d4. Roll me a
What?
1d4, please. A 1d4.
400 hours. Is that
One.
good?
I'm gonna need you to make an attack roll against Eberron with your bow. Just one.
The bow doesn't work. She'll be fine.
With everything that entitles with the bow. Full
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Erendril, you have, like, not seen this coming. You're just sitting with your cards trying to win as Eberron just stands up, kind of just like weird blank face, walks about 5 feet away, takes her bow, and as you're looking at her, you're like, okay, she's just gonna test her bow again, I guess. It's like, and then she just takes an arrow.
She doesn't. Light arrow.
She just pulls the string back and then immediately aims over at you. And before you're like, hang on a second, she just lets go, and this arrow just goes right into her shoulder. You're like, you take 21.
21.
And can you watch?
You know what? Roll me a dexterity saving throw to see if you are fast enough to respond to this, or if you're just too. Okay, you're fine. So you can use it. You are quick enough to at least, instead of going straight through your shoulder, you kind of just nicks you. But yeah, and immediately as you have done your attack, Elara, you snap out of it again.
Yeah, and I'm immediately going, oh my god, sorry, oh my god, what the fuck?
What's that?
I don't know!
Oh,
And
well. Velen has to roll as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Renriel.
84. Long-term madness?
As you attack,
Oh no! Oh no!
Red Girl, and you like run out to him. You like looking around. You just see Velen just standing sitting on a small chair and just looking down, stunned.
Stunned by your performance.
I would be a great bard.
And you hear just the professor up going, talking, and she's just gone.
Right.
Oh god. This is horrible. For how
So
long
what?
is she stunned?
Yeah, for the next 3 minutes.
Okay.
So that's fine.
Yeah.
This place is horrible.
How do you know? You don't remember
It's
anything.
it's
Yeah,
not
well, I
really
just
fun.
shot Erandriel. I remember that.
That's only my campaign hit points.
So, as the rest of the day goes by in a confused and weird way, you prepare for your sixth sleep. I am gonna need everyone to once again make me a survival check, please.
What? Survival check. This is the one, the only, the survival check.
I think Lynn's gone this time.
With disadvantage.
Goodbye.
Disadvantage. With disadvantage.
No! You can't do that to me.
I think I never saw him in such pain.
Insane.
Oh, thank fucking God.
We won't
So-
make it because everybody fails.
So, what happens here is, Onyx, you take another point of exhaustion. You're now at 5, I believe.
Yes.
Oh god.
You're at 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's one way with that.
What happened? You were riding him the whole time. Oh no.
And I believe at 5, you're not looking so
0.
hot.
No,
Your
0.
speed is
moving.
reduced to 0. Like, you're just...
He's just laying
There.
face down in the snow.
Yeah, you're basically just laying fakes down in the snow.
That's not good.
But he's so heavy.
What is death?
As you guys...
Oh, the
Elara-
next one is death.
Yeah.
Elara and Eberron, as you guys wake up, Velen's gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, everyone's gone.
Yeah.
It's just the two of you.
Everyone's gone. Is this
Right.
fine?
Dog is there.
So, interesting. As you two are trying to once again, like every morning, trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Why it's only the two of us and the dog.
Fucking dog.
You see in the horizon a band of warrior coming towards the
Hey!
camp.
That's good.
And as you're like out there trying to figure out who it is and stuff like that, you do see that it is the same people.
Oh God.
That is not
Ruined?
that is not the one
No,
from
not
this
the one,
task.
sorry.
I was like, this.
Of this
What
one.
is this? A crossover episode?
No, wee
There we go. Wrong one. As they're coming back to the camp with a lot of seems like it's been a good one, like a good haul.
We don't
And-
remember them, right?
And with them are your friends.
Wait.
One of which is being in one of the carts. As
Oh,
he
yeah.
is unable to move, just lying there going. So, as a matter of fact, here at the end, because of course there are a few penalties. Each party member that has not been able to stay in the camp, which would be everyone except Elara and Erendril, needs to make a wisdom saving throw, please. I can tell you, normally I wouldn't tell you.
Why did you roll a 1?
I can decide.
Wait, you can't control the die?
No, we got told that. It's just
Disappointing.
Fucking.
Can I can't do anything, can I?
No, not with an natural.
No.
It's always a fail.
No, I mean myself. Could I help them before, like give out
Nope.
bardic inspiration?
Just roll it, and I mean he
Unfortunately
failed the
not, it
first test
wouldn't-
anyway.
16, you just succeed.
I am such a champ right now. What the fuck is
So-
going on?
Onyx and Adriel,
Great.
I am gonna need you to make me a 1d100, and this one will be counted towards the indefinite madness scale.
Oh. Oh no.
25.
3.
And 3.
Oh, no.
All right.
That
So,
was a cleric.
for the sake of RP, I will not tell it openly. I will just write it to you guys. Onyx, for you first, this is now a trait that you have picked up, so to speak.
Oh, holy shit.
And Adriel, this is yours.
I love the reaction. Okay.
Oh no.
And I believe, if I saw correctly,
Lynn failed.
Lynn failed as well.
Oh, that works. Really?
Oh no! How bad is it?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are shown back to your friends. As you guys are getting carried in, and you two come out, and you're like, oh, you guys are back? Like, what the fuck? The
Does a
queen
memory
here
come
goes up and goes, let me see here.
Do I remember who that is? Like, does a? Oh wait, I do, but do the others?
Let me see here. No, like right now, there's just confusion. Some of you remember some right back. You don't. None of you remember the last day. And you're like, where have you guys been? What the fuck's going on? What is all this? And she kind of like looks at you. She goes, well, I don't know. We found them wandering around out in the wilderness, all on their own, just wandering around. One of them was actually lying down in the snow, and they point to Onyx, who is still not moving. Just
Thanks for picking them up and bringing them to us again.
well, I suppose you're welcome. If I were you, I would probably use she talk to you guys who's been out in the wilderness. Take a rest, and then you guys can move along. But thank you so much, and please send the regards to audio.
Yeah, sure, we will.
I will.
As you guys who were out in the wilderness get a long rest before the test will be complete. So you all get to take off one exhaustion point at least.
Hey, you didn't die, Onyx. Close one.
But you still have 3 exhaustion
Still
points.
alive.
At the end of that night, when you're all kind of like, when you're trying to pitch things together, you talk a little bit amongst each other, and then suddenly this snow and ice turns around you guys as you are teleported back.
Did I get a new 10 hit points before? Or?
Yeah, you still get your temporary hit points, yeah?
Yeah, you have those probably from.
Oh wait, we
I
do?
just lost them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we all got our temporary hit points.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's because, I just lost them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. Something happened. Right, I remember. So are we teleported in the center here? Oops, I just.
Yeah, most likely.
Yes, let me just. There you go. As you guys are teleported back into the chamber once again. As a matter of fact, when you left, all of you had the snowflake glowing except Onyx.
Okay,
that's
so
good.
the people who passed twice are me, Alera, and Velen.
Yep.
Okay. And we still don't know if we need one person to pass everything, but it's a guess.
So I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's probably best to run with that. So whenever I can, I'll try and help you and Velen out as much as possible.
And to you, Adriel, as well as Erendril, like the nights that you did succeed on your survival checks, you wouldn't have gotten any extra exhaustion points. On the contrary, so you wouldn't have any exhaustion points left. I believe right now the only one who would be hit by exhaustion points would be Onyx.
True.
That's 4.
And he's hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
He's having a rough one. All right.
Can we take a short break?
Yes, let's take a short break.
That's a good idea.
You have
We're
2
back.
more tests to go through. So see
Yeah,
you guys in
that's why.
5
And at
minutes.
the end,
Okay,
there's
thank
a
you.
note
see
from
you guys in
Ariel being
5
like,
minutes.
Great. Well,
Any other questions?
Jesus fucking Christ. How are you guys doing?
Terrible.
5 6.
Fine.
No, it's fine.
I have a tomato in my throat.
Most of you guys look, fine. Onyx looks not fine. He's like dragging his feet and just like slow and exhausted. He seems like the meanest of absolute meanest hungover.
Onyx, are you sure you're ready to go into the next challenge?
I said I was doing terrible.
So that's a no.
I mean, I'm there. I'll go in. I've done stupider things.
That's a good point. That one should be reading
Preservation?
Preservation.
Is it smart to do that one
see.
first?
Oh,
I'm
what?
just-
I can't see anything.
No, me neither.
I'm
Except a
just
little tiny dot up here.
I'm just thinking, the two tasks we had right now, we're always in the same camp with a slightly different group of people. So most likely, if we go into the cruelty one, and I know it doesn't sound as great when I say it, but I guess we just have to slaughter them all. And most likely it's a group of people that we either could like or wouldn't want to be dead.
Sorry.
Or we just have to watch people being slaughtered and not do anything about it.
I mean, would also be interesting, but that wouldn't be as cruel as killing them ourselves. But that depends on her point of view, I guess. I'm just saying that I don't know how to actually prepare for preservation. I have no idea what could possibly
My
come,
thought is that we went into this one first,
Yeah.
which was exhausting, and then this one, comparably.
Exhausting.
Well, not for everyone.
Debatable.
Actually, it was quite unexhausting for a lot of us.
Well, for me it's the other way around.
So I'm just feeling like we should go in, clockwise. Maybe they're meant to be performed in this order. Maybe.
Well, before you came up with that idea, you thought cruelty was named first, so we should do cruelty first.
No. I wanted to do.
You would
cruelty
remember
last.
that the things that have always been repeated to you guys, it was in the, it was cruelty first.
Right. That I remember. I also wanted to do cruelty last because it said cruelty.
It said cruelty first.
Yeah, I know. No. But
He doesn't want to do anything
It's just
cruel.
named cruelty.
Right.
I
So for
wanted
what
to
it
do
says,
last.
it was first cruelty, then endurance, then isolation, and then preservation.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to do preservation, then let's go.
Cruelty, isolation.
No, cruelty, endurance, isolation, preservation.
I already walked in.
Oh, I can't see anything. I literally
That's
can't see
what I
anything.
said.
You guys can't see anything?
No,
No,
I posted
just
a
echo.
screenshot of what I can see.
Oh, now I can't see anything.
Look what I can see. And now I'm
know
just
what?
in the black
You know what?
room.
Now
just
everything is grayed out again.
I'm just gonna do this.
Then we can see the whole map if you just do that. If I think you do what you want to do. So maybe just teleport us to the thing because it's not that important.
Can you guys see things now?
Nope.
That's my character will
Yeah,
have a boot on
yeah,
it.
yeah, nice.
Yeah, my character has a boot on it now.
A boot. Mine doesn't.
Mine also either.
And now I just see like a very, very tiny bit of the map in color, just like I could posted it.
Yep,
Yeah, that's
same.
kind of weird, right?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Just, I mean, we're going to the next thing anyway, so it doesn't matter right now. Let's just teleport to the wherever it is.
Let me just check real quick if you're on another part of the map. Is it the same for you, Lara?
Where exactly am I?
Zoom out.
Yeah, I'm checking. Yeah, it's still grayed out.
What?
That's weird because I can see everything.
You can?
Yeah, I have just my vision.
You're all seeing.
That's really odd.
Preservation.
I think we all just want to quickly refresh.
Yeah, I will just refresh.
Working. I'm refreshing. Just takes a few moments.
3 minutes later.
1 eternity later.
That doesn't make any sense why it's so long.
I mean, we don't need it right now. You can just teleport us to the next.
Refreshing helps.
Yeah.
Refreshing help? Yeah.
Last time it helped for me too, so it might help this time. We'll see.
Yeah, it's still loading for me.
Jesus.
Sorry.
All right, so
Wait.
you guys are going into the one with preservation, right?
Yes, now I'm back. Ha.
Yes.
Boop.
All right. I'm just gonna take you all and drop you in there. All right, so you're going through like normal.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the test.
Is the same camp again?
Who knows these days?
Most likely it is, yeah.
Man. Lara and Villain. Okay.
All right, let me just put these things together first. And you guys can discuss what's gonna happen. What are we gonna do?
Get more sanity points, more exhaustion points, and
Yes!
lose all our gold, all our hair, and
Not me. Yeah.
Me here.
No. I know what's
Me
gonna
luck-
happen.
me
We're gonna
lucky
turn into
head.
ice statues. Then we come back.
Yeah,
We're gonna ask Ukuma, how long were we gone? Like 1,000 years.
Boy.
Yeah. And Eberron campaign is fucked. We need to do
I'm
something else.
literally just thinking about what's going on in the 10 towns right now, and Ariel just sitting there like, they will come every minute now. They come. Yeah, I know.
They promise.
They promised they would fight me.
You don't think she knows exactly what you're doing?
Of course I do.
she's like, I will steal all the loot.
All those fucking repositions.
All right, I am
Yeah,
totally
sorry.
ready.
I was also just setting things up.
I need someone to massage my back.
Got a girlfriend?
Yeah, working on it.
I mean, you have 2 boys back there. Maybe they can help you out.
You've got 2 boys back there too.
Yeah, but I don't have back problems. No one sells back solving for me. It will break my back.
Yeah, could possibly be.
Wow.
Sure, bro.
Just getting these things order. All right. So you guys getting teleported.
As always.
What a
Who would've
surprise.
Your
thought?
surroundings vanish in a flurry of snow and ice. And when your vision clears, you find yourself at the edge of a camp under clear skies.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All the fires in the camp are out, and the only sound you hear is flapping of the tents as the wind hits them.
I'm going to cast.
On closer examination, reveals that
Right.
dozens of corpses
Just
are half buried in the snowdrifts.
Wait, what?
And it becomes very, very clear that a massacre took place here recently.
Oh.
And you hear the squawking of buzzards coming from the middle of the camp and see a half dozen vultures picking at two bodies outside one of the larger tents.
Oh.
Oh, these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to cast Minor Illusion just to see if it works.
It does.
Okay.
So I'm guessing we need to kill those things to preserve the bodies.
I look at whoever is in front of us.
You see, well, first of all, make me a perception check, please, all of you.
I love perceiving things.
Me too.
Damn it.
Thorgrim?
Just
Who's
walking
that?
around.
Who's Thorgrim? Who is
Okay.
this imposter?
So, Eladio, Erendril, and Adriel, you do see a kid lying buried, mostly buried in the snow, only the head up, shaking over here, trying to hide from the vultures.
Oh. Let's,
Alright.
I will try to be silent and walk over.
Oh no, not so.
Okay, make me a self check.
I would also tell everyone else to be silent. Never mind. It's a group check, everybody! Roll! Fast! Fast!
Is it a group check if I don't move?
You're silent when if you don't move.
You're like,
And we're a group.
yes. So are you still? How are you stealthing, you guys, or are you just?
Just roll it!
Yeah, sure.
Sure, let's
There
try
you
to do a
go.
stealth.
Oh,
You
no.
wanted it.
No, here. My dog is fine though.
I never said it out of stealth.
So,
You wanted it as a group check.
You asked for this.
so, as you guys go up towards the kid, several times, Eladio kind of like falls and slip, and every time he's like, "Oh shit!" And Adriel is also like, "Oh fuck, it's so slippery here. Where are we? What's going on?" And everyone is just like, not paying attention to the giant vultures, who are now turning around, paying attention to you guys. So, for the first time today, and in a while, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Click on your characters.
Okay.
Click
This
on
is
your
gonna happen.
characters.
Boom. Oh, that's a bad initiative from my side.
10. Wow.
No!
Adorable.
Do I have advantage?
Initiative.
Why would you have advantage?
Because I rolled a 4. Or no, roll a high or. Okay, just roll a. Just
Alara,
roll a level
also
4
with
for the
10.
vultures.
Yeah. Twinsies.
Wow, we
the
rolled
elves are
fucking
10.
terrible.
Yeah, all the elves have 10.
We're all at 10.
Man.
I rolled a 4. I rolled horrible.
Great.
Oh
But
god, that's awful.
the other two would be better than me at dexterity.
Dexterity.
Me and
Come
I
on,
have the
roll,
same deck.
roll bad energy. You got this.
I roll better with disadvantage.
Yeah, you did.
At least we didn't nearly die before.
No, come
Well,
on.
you
So
know,
the
I
vultures
think
will
so,
start.
okay.
Okay.
Oh. Ah,
What about Velen? Velen. Don't forget her.
Oh, right.
can we actually
forgetting
use
it.
spells?
Yes.
Can we what?
No, all the spellcasters are now useless. No.
That's what. No. I cast Minor Illusion. It worked. That's why I checked immediately.
Just minor illusion is.
Yeah, only Minor Illusion. That's the only spell that works here. All of the other spells don't. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
God.
Why didn't you roll that on the vultures?
Holy shit.
So the vultures,
Oh.
hearing and seeing you guys, immediately turn around and will be fly to attack.
Yep.
Oh yeah, just next to me. Yeah, sure.
I mean, also to me.
You're an
Oh
animal
my
lover, aren't you?
God.
What's the problem?
No, just
They love
push
you.
this to me.
Oh, look how much they love you. Oh, no, not me, not me.
You
Not me.
also had a great animal handling.
Oh no!
They
Why did I run ahead?
they sure love. Oh, okay. It's time for bronchi time.
Oh no! Oh no!
So
This is not good. I repeat.
Yeah, I
It's
have
not
half
good.
HP.
Eladio,
Oh shit! You are.
most of them turn on you.
Oh,
In this case, there would be 4 of them turn on you, 1 of them turn on Adriel, and 1 of them turn on Onyx.
on poor Onyx.
I've got the most HP in the
So-
team right now. I can take it.
You do?
This one on you, Onyx.
93.
They have
Holy
advantage
shit,
because
that's a
of
lot.
pack tactic.
Wait, they have pack tactics?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a natural 20
That'll do.
for a hit of 24.
You know what? I'll maybe
So you take 14 piercing damage,
Oh, that's better. So
and then the Talon.
they have 2 attacks.
That is a 23.
Yep.
Does that hit?
Yep.
That not on you. It's on Onyx.
Oh, an
on
Onyx.
me? Oh, yeah, they
Yeah.
Wait, the first attack as well.
Yeah, like the first attack is both of them on Onyx because it's the first one attacking Onyx, and they have 2 attacks.
I'll cast shield.
You cast shield. All right, so you only took the first one. Adriel, one of them is attacking you with 2 attacks. That would be a 24 to hit.
Well, probably hits.
That's
Barely.
11 piercing damage with its beak on you.
Fine.
And then it attacks you with its talons, 19.
Yeah. Yeah.
Additional 9 slashing as well. Eladio. The first one attacks you with its beak. That is a 18.
I will use cutting words,
Okay.
and I will edit like bird.
Jesus.
Okay. Roll.
Letter on the
Oh.
8.
I can just see Eladio
Misses.
do it now.
As it was about to attack you with its beak, you say that, and it visibly goes like a step back and like, what the fuck? Like, and then just strikes you with its talon instead.
How did you call my mom?
22,
Hits.
like 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And the second
Okay.
one will attack you. That is a 16.
I have an AC of 16, so that
So it
should
hits.
Yeah.
It's 8. All right, Onyx.
Oh yeah!
Onyx, you are now confused.
What about the other thing?
Yeah.
How many hours has it been?
Unfortunately,
48.
this one would supersede that. So you are confused. I don't even remember what that does.
Yeah,
Okay, could we count the hours? Because I think it's been 2 days since, right?
But this was at the end of the test. So right now, it would only have been a sleep. So it would have been 8 hours since. Yeah.
Oh.
You got this condition at the end.
At the end of day 5. I'm
No,
6.
you got this-
Sorry.
Yeah, at the end of day 6.
No, I think it was the morning of day 6. Then he had it for day 6, and then we had one more day.
Right, his extra one. So that would have been 24 hours plus 8.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, so it's 32. So for 60 more hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Onyx, I need you to roll me a 1d10. Two. All right. You do not move or attack this turn.
Nice.
Onyx is having a bad time.
You can do other things, right? You can do another action.
Yeah, you just can't.
attack.
I love playing the game.
Yeah. So
Can you cast a spell?
Let me just put this one on so I remember that you have a confusion.
Confusion.
Probably cast a spell.
I'm confused.
And confused.
Body is confused.
Right, so the next one attacks you, Eladio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Doesn't
It
hit.
misses. Alright.
Block
Picks
is like a
back.
shield.
And a natural 20 for 18 damage.
Ouch.
And the last one attacks you.
The one I'm calculating. 57. All right.
A 22 for 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And a 15, so it misses on the last one.
Okay.
Alright, so good job, guys.
We snuck up on the vultures.
Yep, definitely.
Onyx, it's your turn.
It feels.
Remember, you cannot move, and you cannot take actions.
Can you cast a
I
spell?
will cast Sanctuary on myself.
That's an action, isn't it?
Oh, you can't cast that? Oh, yes, sorry.
Wait.
You cannot take actions this turn.
Oh, I see you said
Oh, just
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. The creature doesn't move or take actions this
Doesn't
turn.
matter. Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Aha, you can use bonus
Actions.
actions. I mean, yeah, it just says actions. It doesn't specify bonus actions.
Oh, okay. In that case, I cast Sanctuary.
All right.
And command my dog to
Is it an action to command your dog?
It's a bonus
it's a
action.
bonus action. So you'll just move there and yeah, nice doggo. And that's my turn.
Great turn. Elara.
Yes.
At first, I'm taking a few steps away because holy fucking shit, I want to get out of their way. And now I'm taking this guy over here and I shoot at least at first 2 arrows into him. And then I look how he looks and then I decide if he takes the last one. Yeah, he takes the last one as well. So there you go.
Okay.
The first one were shit.
The first one shoots wide, just
Yeah.
out on the horizon. Second one hits.
Oh, nice.
No AC. Actually, on the second arrow, he did.
He did?
Yeah. Which one did you fire at?
This one. So basically the arrow would go through to this one. If you allow it.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Also dead?
No.
Then deals an extra
28
damage
HP.
though.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, now he's dead.
D8? D8?
Yeah, D8.
Now he's dead.
That's
so
my
you-
turn.
After being pummeled as you have been, Eladio, you've just been scratching and pecked all over, and you're bleeding, and you're trying to situate yourself. You look up at one, and you just see an arrow goes far away. Then you see another one, clearly decapitating the vulture, and another arrow right after that would have hit the head too. But since there's no longer a head, it just goes straight into the second one and kills him.
Very nice.
All right,
That's my turn.
That must have been Adriel.
Yeah. What are we going to do? I mean, I can go full monkey, but I mean, then I will push half of the party everywhere. Yeah.
Just throw them out of the map with it.
I mean, I would be wise enough not to do that. So,
At least there are no walls here.
at first, Adriel, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no, what's gonna happen?
excuse me, what?
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fine.
Oh no.
Okay. As you're standing here in this stressful situation, you're like,
Oh no.
oh, like this is not good, and I could really use something to bolster my courage right now.
Oh, you son
That's
of
why
a-
I'm there.
Do you have anything on your in your inventory?
Of that substance? Oh no, my character doesn't do it.
Okay. You and I will have to discuss what happens then afterwards. But for now, you're just thinking about it. But you can do your actions.
Fine.
My turn be first though.
Huh?
Wouldn't my turn be first though? Because I have a high attack, and we both hold 10.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we'll take what yours are, but your I mean normally these are these expendables, but
I will use fairy fire.
uh-huh.
And I will do it like that. It's how wide is it? A 20-foot cube. So these three are hit. None of my allies are hit, but they are all hit by the
Okay.
fairy fire.
How much damage?
That's not a damaging. That just means that everybody get.
They're gonna light up like
Oh.
Christmas trees.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
They have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Thanks, Sergio. Alright.
Yeah. All right. Noted. Their dex saving throws are fail.
Good. Now everybody has advantage against them on their attack.
You can see the concentrate look on Gecko's and Sail's face while doing
Whoever
this, by the
keeps
way.
making arrows, please stop.
Yeah, stop, guys. Come
They're
on.
lighting up.
It's almost crediting my roll 20.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Gecko stopped.
Stop
Gecko.
it. Come on.
Gecko, you little shit. I will delete your character.
Just kill him.
And Rebel, you're up.
I'm not gonna move my mouse anymore.
Can I walk up?
Yes, please move it so it's gone because it's literally fucking up my game with everything I can see as well. Thank you. Oh god.
And then I'll attack this vulture with my rapier.
Yes, go for it.
Advantage on.
Yes. Wow, I mean,
I think he's dead.
you basically walk in with your rapier and do as Eberron did, decapitate it.
Then I'll continue to the next.
Go for it.
Just gonna jump over the body and attack it.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, you heard it.
damage.
Great damage on.
You heard it, but
Wow. Wow.
bit weak, but you heard it.
I can't wait till I can use 2 times sneak attack. It's gonna be great.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Eladio, you're up.
Take out my crossbow. No.
Maybe they have metal on them.
Yeah, do they have metal on them?
No.
Then I have nothing. No, I'll take out my crossbow and I'll shoot at the one that was hurt by Erendrio.
Okay. Since it's considered melee, you will have disadvantage.
Isn't.
Wait, no, Erendriel attacked this one here, and it's 10 feet. It's no, just 10 feet.
It has a wider reach, plus you have one right up in your face here.
So, if I shoot this one, then it wouldn't matter.
So you are considered in melee combat.
But I thought it's only if I attack someone who's in melee combat.
You are right now. You're being attacked by one in metal combat, which means you are already hampered in what you're doing. And the other one with its reach is in melee combat with you.
I thought, wasn't it something within 5 feet of the target? Then I get disadvantage on ranged weapons.
Just shoot with disadvantage. Jesus.
We can
It will
see.
be
Kill him
fine.
anyway. It's your bow. We'll hit him.
It's my crossbow. I always hit with
Yeah.
my crossbow.
Yeah,
but, you know,
that's why. Just shoot.
It might.
We'll be
It might
fine.
not be a natural 20. That's why I'm asking.
Just shoot with disadvantage, Gecko.
They have a low save anyway.
Aiming a ranged attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or some other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if you are within 5 feet of a hostile creature.
A hostile creature.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, really? Just
Yep.
completely fucks up my D&D brain right now.
That is the mechanic used for range within melee.
Actually, I also had it in mind differently that you can
Ah,
out
natural
of.
19 would have been the normal one.
Yeah, but I mean
Doesn't
that
hit
hits.
anyway.
Still hits.
Yeah, I know.
I deal more
No,
damage than
it's-
my second attack.
No. I'll also give a bardic inspiration to Onyx, and I will say, persevere.
Nice. Velen, with not wanting to use any spell slots per se, will go over here. Just go here and use chill touch.
Okay.
For 21.
That's
And do 6 necrotic damage. So, yay.
Yay.
That will be her turn. The vultures, seeing most of their friends are gone, will try to escape. So this one will try to escape first. You can get an opportunity attack on it if you want.
I have a dagger.
Go for it. Yep.
I
Hit
will
it for
dagger
5.
right in the booty.
And then flies away. Like it flies. Yeah, it flies high up in the air and then just boulder it. Full
Don't
dash
delete it
and
yet. You
everything.
can still shoot it out of the sky. Don't delete it yet. Oh, we'll do it.
This one will try and run. You can also get an opportunity attack, Mr. Erenthrill.
Because we discussed this earlier. Do I have, because it's not on my turn, sneak attack? Because I don't remember when we got to the next.
You can only have sneak attack once per turn.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a new turn.
We haven't reached your turn yet.
Oh,
So we're still in your turn ratio.
Got it.
right.
Had it been right after, then yeah. 8, yeah, it's looking real rough, but it can still flap away with its puny wings. Yeah, it's real like. Kinda.
Don't move it too far.
Well, he goes 60 and then 60, like he's just full dash.
That's fine. We can still shoot him.
So he will go
It's a little faster than me.
there. And then he will
He
go.
also has to go up. No, he also has to go up, right?
That's about right. This one will try to do the same. All of you
Oh no, just roll it. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die. No way.
can get an opportunity attack of Adriel and Velen.
The best thing about me is that I can do it with a
Can I-
spell.
So
attack
can
for this?
Velen.
Yeah.
This isn't my turn anymore. Like, was it to the end of my turn or just that round?
Now you get your reaction, right?
Let me check on the
Action.
confusion.
No action, but reaction is not an action.
On this turn, so it's this turn order. It's not your turn specifically. So right now you are, for a full 6 seconds, you're just confused.
It didn't deny my reactions though, right?
Yeah, it said no action.
Yeah, so if you have, you cannot take an action, which a reaction is
Bonus action. I mean, he did that.
It's a very fine line. You know what? Roll me a wisdom saving throw to see if you are strong enough to punch through it.
Probably not.
Oh god.
You're not. Sorry.
My dog can
Yeah,
still do.
DC 10. Yeah. 7. Yeah, it
10.
hurts.
Okay, and I'm
No,
gonna
it's
do
not that.
my thorn whip.
She's gonna do another chill touch because she can. Yeah, between all of you, it's very dead.
Fucking vultures, man.
So, Onyx, you are no longer considered confused.
Onyx, it's your turn.
My older effect is still in effect, no?
No, it wouldn't have been triggered because you were under another effect.
Alright. In that case, let's see how far these fuckers well within range. I'll
I'm sorry, Onyx, because it says in your madness that the confusion effect lasts for a minute.
Oh
in
no.
that case, I'll do nothing.
Sorry. Yeah, it's a nasty one. Yeah, sorry. I feel bad for Onyx now. Ilara.
That's the first.
Yes.
Yeah.
The stuff in front of me here. Oh, how high up is he?
High up. He's like more like 20 feet.
So can I
Okay, so-
look over that tent and just shoot at him? Is he high enough for that?
You ignore any sort of half or
I would say if you go over, yeah, you do ignore most. It wouldn't be a problem, yeah.
because of
Okay.
sharpshooter. You ignore all forms of
Okay.
cover.
Is that enough to get him out of the air?
Yeah, you just hear, and then it just falls down to the ground.
I can also reach him.
Can you not?
You sure?
I can. Not right now, but I can move.
You can.
I think you can. You definitely can.
Well, I can move up here and can shoot it then.
No, you can reach him.
I
Look at
can
the
reach him
distance of your
either
bow.
way. I'm just standing here and shooting him.
Fine. Go for it. Yeah,
He's dead.
also very good. It falls out of the sky over there. Oh, good job, everyone.
Yes, succeeded. Yes, great success.
You
guys
can
can
say
ju-
anything. You're so confused.
You guys can just see Alex was standing there in place. Just
So we passed the test.
No, I don't think so. We didn't preserve anything.
There's still a
mean,
child that
preserve
needs to be
We
preserved.
preserved the little kid's life.
Wait, you think we should preserve the kid?
Preserve the kid. Let's get the jar.
Fill him up with water. And put him in the
Human-sized jar.
Okay.
all right.
Out of the back
So
holding.
As you guys deal with the vultures, from where you're standing, you can hear the sobbing of the kid there who is crying. Just remove these so there's a bit more spacing.
I want to loot them. No.
They don't have any loot. You can see if you come over to him, Eladio, he's in a terrible state of shock, and he doesn't speak or anything. He just lies there and crying.
I'm moving over here, checking on the only dead body I actually.
There are many
Yeah,
dead bodies around, but this is the freshest one, the ones that they were eating.
I'm gonna go right here and I'm gonna start casting the bubble.
Okay.
Ritual.
Go to the body. Probably either. Can we see any features of the body, or is it so torn up that you can't see any recognition?
Can you see any what, sorry?
Can you see any facial recognition or anything that would
No.
just torn up beyond recognition? Okay.
But does have anything on him? Would be useful.
Oh, now we're looters as well. Okay.
Can't recognize him anyway, might as well.
Do you think we can actually take something out of the test?
I don't
Fine.
think so.
We can go for exhaustions.
Fair thought. You're not with us. Shut up. You're still
You're
standing confused into the wilderness. Okay.
You're confused. Maybe it's best to give the body a burial.
Do you
And
think
then-
that is necessary?
And then tend to the kid. Well, I mean,
Let's
either
work.
way,
Do you have a shovel? I'm just saying that's a lot of work.
that is a lot of work. And you're correct. I don't have a shovel.
So how do you want to dig a grave?
Good question. Maybe we can try to find something in here that resembles.
Maybe you know what? Maybe just talk to the kid. I think from
Eladio is
most of us.
one.
Yep. But I mean, I don't think how much success he
Well,
will have.
I've worked with youngsters before.
Yeah, try to talk to him because I don't think he wants to talk to me or Andrea because of we don't look like the happiest
As,
people around.
As you're walking around April, this is a terrible sight. Like, this has been a massacre, and it's hard to keep things together right now, but I believe if anyone can help you with this right now, it would probably be Onyx.
For fuck's sake.
Yes.
Son of a...
This is my calling.
And Onyx is still standing down there like, "Ah!"
I first walk over to... I walk over to Onyx.
You come over to Onyx as he's finally snapping out of it. It just, ugh.
And I'm like, hey, Onyx, I have a weird question, but do you still have some alcohol in your pockets?
No. The only thing I was able to carry that whole held alcohol was sacrifice to get back that idiot.
That kid, so much. Well,
And since when do you voluntarily drink alcohol anyway?
that's a good question.
He's doing that.
And why do you think I would give it to you?
Adriel, it's not important for him. He doesn't need to know. Maybe there's some in the Thames. Maybe you can look around and find something.
Fine. I'll walk off without giving him a clear answer.
He kind of like he looks shaken, Onyx, but as you begin asking, he just quickly begins like not wanting to respond to you and go away.
Yeah, just like any other true addict, you just ran off and tried to find the thing that you don't. Okay. Yeah.
Roll me a investigation check, please.
Oh.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. In the tent you're in there, being one of the sergeants' tent, there is a bottle of what would basically be considered like we would call like slave vodka, like really harsh, homemade alcohol.
All right, I'll grab the bottle.
I love it.
Wait, do you have to drink?
You do take a couple of sips, and it does reinvigorate you. You feel better.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I walk out reinvigorated. Hell yeah. And I have the alcohol in hand. Yay.
Arendro, do you think we can carry the body outside of the camp? I'm not sure if it is so smart to have him lying here and maybe attracting more vulgars that will eat him.
Yeah, sure.
We try to carry the body out.
Okay.
I would want to cast the bubble in a way where the kid would be inside as soon as I cast it.
Okay. Sure.
Like, I want to carry it up.
Let's say, do you do it as a ritual for 10 minutes or?
Yeah,
That's
you know
fine.
what? I'll just do it as a spell. It's fine.
Okay.
So it would have already been there. And then when the kid is in there, does he change any way, like how he's behaving?
It helps. It helps a bit, but he's still really shaking and needs like some help to get out of it.
Yeah, I go up to him. Sorry, and I'd say, "Are you alright?"
He's just like shaking and sitting back and forth and not saying anything to you. Just trying to, like he's clearly in shock.
Do you have anything that could help?
As you're talking with the kid, Velen comes over, and you see that she begins making a spell, and a few seconds later, he begins like visibly drawing his breath slower and slower, and she stops rocking, and he begins calming down.
Okay.
You would recognize it as the spell Calm Emotion.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
And she kind of like sits down and she goes, "So, can you tell us what happened?" And the kid is just like sitting there kind of crying still and go like, "They killed everyone. They came and attacked the whole camp. My mom." And she kind of like looks in that direction of where Ilara and the others are.
The vultures?
That body that they were picking apart seemed to have been the mother. Yes.
No, I understand. I would ask him, are the vultures the ones who killed everyone?
No, they just came after.
Who came then?
And you kind of like he kind of like stammers and kind of like almost like he's reluctant to say it. And it's like it was Isa. Isa Kronstrom. He's the Wolf King. He slaughtered our village.
Okay. Let's see.
Right.
Where did he come from?
And kind of like points towards like in this general direction.
Can you point an arrow? Because if you point something in the distance, like something like that. Okay, so
Okay.
And he's from another village?
Yes.
Do villages fight a lot up here?
From time to time.
But never like this?
No. The warriors fight. They don't kill children and women and innocents. This was a lot worse.
Do you know why they did it?
They wanted our land. They wanted our fresh cattle and our elks, our hides, our resources. As you guys are talking to the kid and trying to figure out what's going on, from the general direction of where he pointed, you hear a long
A long what?
howl.
Sound didn't come through.
Oh,
Basically a howl. Oh, it didn't come through? Oh, that's okay. That's,
Was like
that's
really
long-
oh.
then silence.
I could see you.
Well, maybe it was a long silence.
Basically a long ow. That one.
Got it.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, that came through.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Where?
The direction.
From this
pointed at.
direction.
Oh my god, I need to zoom out. That's why arrows are important, because if you... Okay, got it.
This direction.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
So you think they're coming back?
Immediately as the howl begins coming, he like stands up and just runs into the tent and hides.
I would say to him, there's nothing that can come through this barrier. You need to stay in here.
Yeah, he's not listening. Even with the car motion, he's hiding in there, just hiding under the blankets and trying to be as small as possible.
I swear to God. I think we need to keep that kid alive.
Of course.
Yeah, that's probably the test.
Do we see anything in the distance? I will especially ask this to Alara.
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, and
There in the distance.
Pretty good, I'd say.
you do see a man with a who seems to be wearing almost a wolf skin, has a wolf head in front with the fangs and everything, and has long claws on his hands, and he looks half wolf, half human, at least from that distance. But he's there. He's right at the outsketch of. And behind him, interestingly enough, there is a huge saber-toothed tiger as well.
Okay. I will say to Velin, if you have any spell that can get him back in here, because I can't use any right now. I have some, but I can't use them. But he needs to stay in here. He cannot stay in that tent. And I can't leave from here.
If I believe it correctly, we just have to preserve him. Right now, there's only one threat towards him.
Yes,
that
and he's
guy.
outside of the bubble.
He's that guy. Wouldn't it be easier to just dispatch of the threat?
Yeah, sure. If everything was as easy as it seemed, then yes, but I don't trust any of this. So I would rather have him in the bubble in case it's not just that guy. Or that guy is a little more than just one person.
No, I believe at the right approach and killing him would be better. And she, and this is the first time you see that she goes against anything that you guys have kind of suggested. She's been very willing to go with this guy. She flat out just nah, she wants to fight. As she takes a step forward here.
We don't even know if he's an enemy yet.
What you do see, Eladio, with your 20 in perception as she takes a step forward, is that he's already aiming towards you guys with a heavy crossbow, and you see the trigger just thunk,
Okay.
straight towards the villain.
Then I would say to Arendriel and Alara, get that kid inside the bubble right now.
I don't think he
I'm
will.
gonna draw the bubble Just
I have a question
10
in
feet.
regards to a spell that I have.
Yeah.
I have Cordon of Arrows, which says whenever a creature other than me comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time. How is it if I would place those arrows right in front of the tent? Would that also affect the kid then? Or not, because it is already in there when I cast it?
Whenever a creature other than you comes in, so it would be the kid as well.
Yeah, my issue is that when he comes in, like comes within, but he is already in.
Then it will trigger immediately on him.
Okay.
You'd instantly fire an arrow at him.
Just get him inside the bubble.
We won't get him inside the fucking bubble.
So,
Yeah, I can hold him in as soon as he's in.
You
What's
won't hold a
happening-
fucking kid in that's scared.
what's happening is, as you guys are discussing, you see Velen take a bolt to the shoulder,
Yeah, great.
and you just hear. I need all of you to make an initiative check, please.
Great.
Here we go.
For fuck's sake, why is my initiative so bad?
It's a 12. Hot daggly damn.
Daggly dang. I didn't click my character. I'll do it. Hold on.
What a dang.
17.
Wow.
17. Oh, wait, I
Oh.
rolled a 20 on the second one. Damn, unfortunate.
Why do you roll in this? Is
No, I just rolled it again so it would appear
Ah.
and then I switched it.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. There we go.
But it's a hard crossbow.
Right then. So, Eladio, you're first.
Okay. Well, I'm going to walk to the edge of the thing here. Whoops. Whoops. There. And then I'd say, can I not? There we go. And then I'd say, I'd sit down, kneel down to the kid, and I'd say, kid, you really need to come in here. We don't have any time. I promise you this is the safest place, and I will try to convince him to come over.
Make a persuasion check.
And I use my 1d4.
Okay. The kid reluctantly follows you inside the circle.
Yes! And
Keep
then
in mind, you cannot leave the circle unless the net goes poof.
Yes. I know, I can leave, yes. I can't basically do anything else. I don't think I can send Bardic Inspirations out of this one, right? Because it's magical? Right.
Yep.
So, Velen is half in, is she?
She would be outside of it.
Okay, then,
I'll just
I
do
would-
this so it's more clear.
then I would just, as my bonus action, say to the kid, it seems scary, but he can't come inside. And the kid should have seen from the outside that it's opaque, right? So that's
Yeah,
like a bubble
yeah.
thing. So
You're not sure how much it understands the kid, considering he's still shaken, but
that's why I'm telling him, it seems like they can hit us, but they can't. And that's it. And then maybe he sees like a crossbow hit the barrier and not penetrate.
well, we'll find out what happens because is that your turn, I believe?
Yeah, it's my turn.
All right, there's no Isar. Isar will 5, 10, 25, 30. Then hit with the heavy crossbow again. On Velen, since she's the only viable target right now. Misses this time. He does miss as well and manages to duck, and it just hits the barrier and just shatters and flies off.
How does the kid react?
Right now his head is down in the snow, but he's kind of like, yeah, he's just scared out of his mind.
Just because Eladio isn't such a good person, just hug him and just take him like, it's okay.
Will, okay? I don't have infinite amount of things I can do in a turn.
You're just like there, like, yeah, that's smart, kid. Oh.
Yeah, so it would be right here.
Man, poor Velen.
Yeah,
It's
she's
just-
really standing in a
she's
bad
just
spot there.
Out of reach. At reach 5 feet. Yeah, she's all right. She's not able to. It's not able to do anything. Yeah, we'll just growl at her there. Adriel.
You guys know you can walk through the bubble, right? You can walk out, step back in. Just mentioning.
Do first. Here. Then we'll do a conjure animals because somebody really loves that. Let's see how Wolfman can go against all the wolves.
It would be great if he would have
Oh,
a
you
spell
have
to
to.
cast
You
them
have to
against
summon
you.
one too. Cybertooth tiger. You have to do one too.
How many wolves is it?
8.
8.
Aw, fine. God, that's loud.
You can get 6.
You get 6. Okay. It's probably not that strong. Just stand in
Hold
the
on
fire.
fire. Hold it warm.
Get out of fire. No.
No, it is the fire now.
It is burning.
It is the fire. Okay. Well.
And he has now visually a wildfire to it.
Yes.
Why can I not go into its character? Fucking hell. God damn it. Work, roll 20. There you go. You can fuck off. There we go. Sure. Initiative.
All right.
All right. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Elara.
Yes. I'm moving over there. I'm moving over here.
You have to step
And
all the way out.
yep, I walked through it, was like, oh, that's nice and chilly in here. And I'm moving out again.
Nice comfy.
Mm.
And I'm shooting the wolf guy.
You'll have to step all the way out. So here.
Yeah, that's okay. But I will shoot
Just-
the wolf guy.
All right. Go for it.
Guy.
Oh
Bam,
my Jesus
bam,
Christ!
bam, bam.
At least one of them hit.
I'm gonna get an extra D8.
Jesus. Sharpshooter indeed.
Let's see here. First one misses. Second one definitely hits. Third one hits. So it's 24, 25, 26, 27,
56.
37.
Wait.
Did you take the 5
10?
within?
20, 30, 40,
20,
47,
17.
51, 56.
51, 56. Ouch.
Yeah. Fucking- Could you kill? I think you could kill Erendriel in one turn.
We tried that. I had very bad rolls.
All right. Yep, that hurt. Is your turn done?
No, I'm moving back into the bubble.
Do you have
Okay.
movement?
Yes, I do in my first turn.
Oh, right. Yeah, good. Perfect.
All right. Onyx, you're up. You haven't taken damage, so you don't have to roll.
Yeah. Fucking gold.
Stay far away.
Uh,
Onyx is gonna start using his spear from distance more often now.
Would I be able to see underneath the tent?
No.
That's a far
There
reach
is.
over there.
Fortunately
I
not.
love the idea.
It's funny. Good. You can see. No, you can't. If you
Yeah.
go into the bubble, you can see through, but it doesn't help.
If I stand here, can I like see over this board? Was it low?
Half cover, maybe.
No.
Take one more step.
Okay, you need one
I
more.
can't. I'm
You can't.
exhausted.
Oh
I
yeah.
have movements.
That's not funny. That's kind
Just take one more
Yeah,
step.
I mean,
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
you don't have to line go.
Yeah, that's really funny.
You can dash.
Oh, that's inside.
Yeah, you do can. Yeah, you can dash. Then he can hit you next turn.
That would
good
be
idea.
great.
Do I know the general vicinity where he is?
Oh my god. Such an Onyx question.
You haven't seen him yet, but there's a lot of wolves in the area, so.
I'll just shoot in the direction of that where the wolves are surrounding something
Okay.
What?
with my gun.
Oh,
What? Why would you do that?
Roll me an attack.
that.
You hit fully.
Oh my
the wolves.
God.
13.
At least it is an misfire.
Oh my. Why would you do that while you're exhausted? You're so
Because I'm
stupid.
exhausted, I don't know.
It missed
Oh
one.
my god.
No, it
It
doesn't.
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 It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't.
Thank
Aw.
god. Ah.
The 13. All right, I need you to roll me a 1d4, 1d6. Sorry.
Oh god.
That's fine. That's the same.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. This wolf is dead.
And I'll
Good.
try
They have
to
extra HP
readjust
though.
after
12 isn't enough to kill them.
No,
Don't you what?
Is it enough to kill him?
12 is
Oh.
not enough to kill them, no.
They have
They
extra
have
HP because of the subclass.
Oh yeah.
How much HP do they have?
Because blah blah blah. Mighty Summoner
blood,
says 2 extra hit points per
How
hit
much do they have?
dice.
How much do they have in total?
And wolves. 5
Don't say 12.
have. Let me just look for you. 2 hit dice.
So instead of 11 HP, it
Yeah.
has 15.
So it's alright.
The pain in Energy's face. This is why I'm here. This is
Really?
the only reason I'm here.
Really? Just 4 extra hit points and it survives. Fucking shot.
Anyway,
Okay.
I assume I still hear it
Yeah, second
getting
attack.
it. So I'll try to readjust, not hitting him again.
Hey!
14. Roll me 1d6.
6. Oh, you idiot.
This one.
I mean, it's
Down
6
here.
wolves, so
6.
he was just able to hit a wolf. That's why it's a 1d6 in there. Or not. No, that one guy's in there. Never mind.
2 of the wolves go.
Ow! All my
These
fake
robots-
friends are getting attacked.
All right. So yeah, good job, I guess.
Oh,
Thanks.
thank you, Onyx. Thanks.
It's my turn.
Thanks for nothing.
Erendril.
I'm,
You can't see shit what's going on.
Can go to the bubble though, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now you can see shit what's going on.
Can you still move? It's
You have
about
to go one more to the left.
Oh, right. Dash.
But I
You really want to go too?
I'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
over here.
Oh my god. Wait, why would you go there? Are you crazy?
Right in
Just
between
go one
both
more
of
to
them.
the right.
You just want to
Go
go
boy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
How's he looking?
Nice!
What the
That's some terrible
fuck?
hit damage though.
This guy has gotten 2
Holy
fucking crits.
shit!
Good though.
That's sneaky.
Oh boy. That's
Okay,
bad.
he's looking pretty rough.
Then I'll attack again.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's looking real bad.
If only I hit him.
My 2 fables, thank you for your service.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
It was a pretty good turn.
Velen, who normally seems to keeping her spells, does not seem to be doing it this time. And she will cast.
Confusion on Onyx.
Yes.
No! No!
She will step in 5, 10, and then use Vampiric Touch.
Yeah, she wants to finish her every single time.
Always.
Always.
She
Every
always wants
single
to
time.
finish
Your
stuff.
skills.
Every single time.
She's gonna cast Vampiric Touch at 3rd level. It's a 16 hit, so 12 necrotic damage. And she gets some health back. He's
Gets
looking-
health back?
He's looking really rough.
Oh man.
The spell, when you deal damage, you get half of the amount of damage dealt.
Okay.
Just slurp there.
Light and
What's my turn?
So Eladio. What can you do? Not a goddamn thing.
No, I can do a lot.
I mean,
First thing I'll do is I'll give
Child.
inspiring words to the kids by saying, look, they can't do anything, and they're not even close to us, and then I'll hug them. And I'll use a bardic inspiration to give it to him, because I can.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage, please.
That's enough.
Oh, sure.
Holy fucking shit.
The kid stops crying right away. Calm down. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He
my
is
turn.
persuaded.
He will never leave this bubble ever again.
All right. It is now Isa's turn. Who is he's not looking good. He will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is cool. He is gonna go into a blood frenzy.
Oh.
And he is gonna use his innate ability to communicate with Wolf and just go.
not a surprise.
We can't hear that.
Yeah,
we can't.
nothing is going to.
Nothing
He's just howling, basically. And I'm gonna need your wolves to make a saving throw or be joining him as an ally.
I knew it.
They can't. Bunch of animals counteracts that.
Are you sure?
They are fey. They are not animals.
Who says that matters? Let me see what it says on Conjure Animal.
Hang on.
I will hang on.
I have to get my spell here.
We're all hanging on.
Face spirits.
What does his ability say?
Well, he is able to use it on any wolf-like creature.
I think that's fair. I don't know.
They are fake creatures. I will give them advantage on the saving throw. Consider that they are fake creatures.
Sounds good.
So it's probably not that big of a deal for them. Let's see here. It is a
Stop concentrating next turn.
wisdom saving throw. We're gonna give it advantage.
Oh. Next one.
Cool.
Okay.
Wait, you roll for all at once?
You roll for all the wolves.
Sure, I can take them one by one. It's fine.
Wow.
I just realized in your reaction, we're like, oops.
One
How about if I...
success, 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 success. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so only one fails. No, there's 8. Sorry.
Yeah, there's
Success. Fail. 2 of them fail.
that's fine.
So this one has switched sides,
oh no.
and this one has switched sides.
Please make him attack Onyx, because he can reach him, please. I beg you. I beg you.
That
Hit
would
Onyx.
make Onyx being confused.
I'm gonna take the ones that has switched side.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna try and kill his creator, because why not?
Stop
Yeah, but
concentration.
the problem is if I stop concentrating...
Might,
That is an 18.
might.
Wait,
I
but
don't
they
know.
don't have advantage if they are alone.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. Sorry,
But
so I'll
it's-
roll again.
it's
That's
still
fair. No, I'll roll again. It's fine. It's fair.
20.
They
Well,
all
it's not.
they all move away at that point.
So I
Don't
need
make
to
a
make.
move.
Are you stopping concentrating?
Oh
No.
no, it is 8 damage. I have to have.
So you have this roll a.
Roll above a 10,
concentration.
10 or above.
Is that Constitution saving throw?
That is a Constitution saving throw. Yes.
Don't fuck this. Yes.
You're fine.
DC 11 strength check.
Thank God.
So you do take 8 damage from your own wolf.
Ow! And I have to make a strength check. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll be prone.
Oh, strength saving throw, but it's a shame for you. So.
Oh yeah, go prone. That would be funny.
They are-
Holy.
Wow!
But your wolf do turn around and just takes a bite off your arm, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
It's rude.
The other wolf is gonna attack Velen. She won't see that one coming.
Yeah, that's true.
She saw it coming. Never mind. It bites after her, but she's already like, she just turns around and is about to attack her. She just punches it in the nose. She just,
Whoa.
You can't do that.
Dog abuse.
And you just hear,
Whoa. What the
So-
fuck?
the other wolves are now gonna attack the Mr. Wolf guy, and yeah. 1, 2. He's dead. They just tear into him.
Eaten by his
and-
kin.
Yeah, eaten by his kin. What a way to go. Took 3 of them, so there will still be. We need to try and attack the cat. Yeah. Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay.
Poor kitty cat. Maybe we can tame it. And
It's not looking
wear it around our
And
neck.
what happens with the 2 wolves that were under his spell now? Or
Yeah. Since he's dead, they're back to normal again.
okay.
One of them, like, literally still hang on to your arm, going, like, what am I doing?
Owie.
So Grava here is running the fuck away.
Yeah. Oh, they get
So
opportunity
3
attack.
of you get opportunity attacks. This wolf hits. This wolf. Oh Jesus Christ! These rolls.
Oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, it still has a little bit of health left, but it is limping away.
Okay, well, Alara's gonna finish the job. then.
I'm
She's like,
trying.
yeah, I
I'm
will.
fine.
It's
Nope,
just
I'm not.
running out of the
Don't
map.
move him off yet, because Alara's gonna fire her arrow on her turn. I'm just saying, you know.
Adriel, what do you want to do?
Stop concentrating on my wolves.
Okay.
No,
Um,
no.
That's okay. I have more space to move then.
No, that's
Yeah.
not what I mean. No. I think this
Ooh.
is not gonna be the only attack, so you could have just kept concentrating on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Could be.
We will be fine.
Can I hit the guy? Probably not, because he's way too far away.
It's only like 30 feet range.
Can shoot with disadvantage on your bow.
Yeah, true. I shoot with disadvantage with my bow.
Because you, without disadvantage already always located it, so.
Sure.
Yeah, just
Wait,
do it.
why with disadvantage? Because he's that far?
If he's
Or?
too far, no, it depends on check if he's too far away. It should be on your bow, right? I think distant 90 feet should
Pretty
be
sure
alright.
Normal range is 80. For sure.
So,
think so.
I got. Yeah, it's just 80.
Yeah. So
Okay,
since it's above, you have it. It's with disadvantage.
I can step a little bit further. It's not that it's step on the corpse of that guy.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Disgusting.
Let's just see how we do, right?
Yeah. That's you stepping on the corpse.
And
Using that
4. Still barely alive.
Oh, wow.
oh man.
No, continue.
I use my bonus action to yell somewhere in the distance. Alara, kill it! It's running away.
Elara, it's your turn.
I just wanted to be in exactly
need-
that voice.
You don't always need to use your sharpshooter ability, by the way.
Wow,
Yes,
but
you
I
do.
can.
No, I'm saying because it's -5 on the attack roll, and if
But it
something
gives
has
me-
1 HP, it doesn't matter.
I don't know if it has 1 HP, but
Just letting you know.
your normal.
okay.
Just kill it. Kill it.
I'm doing my
Just
normal.
go for it. Yeah, that should be enough. See what I mean?
That should be enough.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like, why?
What have you done to me?
Then you realize that this party is actually way too overpowered for something.
Energy.
Well, I did know that this test would probably be a bit easy.
Wait, you're not saying that's it, right? What?
Is it all?
Well, I mean, we got madness. We got exhaustion points from the other one. It has to be an easy one, right? Right?
Oh, maybe that's it. We'll see.
Was the previous one not so easy one then? Let's go.
Confidence level over 9,000.
Like the one thing I'm good at, okay? Let me have it.
I love it.
Combat is done. What
your
do you guys? You still have the globe up and everything.
Uh-huh.
I am moving into the bubble to see how the kid is doing, but I'm keeping my distance because I know most of the times they don't like drows.
I would ask
Attacking.
Onyx to search the body of the guy we just killed. Wait, actually, no, never mind. Erendriel, you do it.
I do it.
Velen is already doing it.
Oh,
No, I want to ask you, I just want to, wait for people to
I'll just step up.
Velen is already doing it. As you come over, she
Yeah.
just looks at you like, nah.
To be fair, I was already next to, didn't have to come
She
over.
kind of looks it over and she's like, nah. He doesn't have anything, just a nice wolf skin, I suppose. And she kind of like goes away in disgust. To be fair, he is ripped apart by wolves, like several limbs missing, throat bit out. He's dead. He's very dead.
yeah.
Or for the wolf team.
Once
Yeah.
I got in the bubble, I'll just instantly leave.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Probably not gonna get a rest, but you know.
We'll see.
Hey,
As you guys are in the bubble, a wolf, a normal wolf, does come all the way up to the bubble and just sits down and looks into the bubble.
Can you talk to him? I ask Adriel.
You can try.
Sure, I'll just step out.
He attacks you.
I instantly get bitten in the throat.
It looks at you with a bit of a like tilt with a head.
And I try to convey to him from a. How are you?
How are you doing?
Oh, you do.
As you're trying to convey your thoughts, it just goes in perfect common. I can understand you.
Well, that's a surprise. Normally,
Can I hear that? Hear that too? We can all hear that.
Yeah, you can hear like it's small. Since you're in the bubble, it's like muffling. So it's like
Yeah, but we're right there. Okay, sure, I
So,
go listen in.
if
It's like your neighbor having a loud TV on. You're like.
Okay.
Oh, that sound. So, are you here for the child, or?
It just goes, yes. I am here to bear the child to safety to another wolf tribe camp.
Can you give us a long rest before we do that?
I want to inside check him.
Yeah.
Make an insight check.
Can I do it too? Because I'm on the other side of the bubble.
Make an insight check.
Yeah.
With disadvantage since you're outside the bubble trying to be like, hello!
Sure, I'll do an inside check.
I cannot understand anything.
I believe this.
Erendriel.
Generally speaking, he's hard to read. It's a wolf, a louder. You can barely hear what's going on. You're like, hello?
Hi. I'm going on.
Eventually, he seems to be like seems to be telling the truth that he is offering the kid to come to another tribe.
Yeah, I don't need a roll to realize that this shouldn't be done.
Yeah. What? No. You think so? I don't think. I think. This
Sorry, Mr. Intelligent Sleeping Man.
I can still hear whatever's going on, you know.
No,
Uh, I
Inside the
asked.
bubble, it's like very muffled.
Why would
I
you
asked-
want to bring the kid away in the first place?
The kid will not survive on his own. He needs a tribe.
And why should we trust you? That you won't kill it on the way, or when it arrived.
If we wanted to kill the child, we would already have done so.
Yeah, that's what also the other guy thought.
No, the guy was already actively searching for him.
Special about the kid.
He's the chieftain's son. His bloodline must persist.
I would like yell out. Can someone tell me what's going on? Could you just come in?
You guys hear from like someone yelling from inside the house, going. You can just kind of ignore it if you want.
I do so gladly.
Yeah, same.
They seem to be ignoring. You can like see them opaquely, like motherfuckers. They're ignoring.
Onyx, you're taking the rest, right? You're taking your long rest space. Okay.
Yeah, he's shutting down.
Yeah. I would ask the kid if he knows the wolf.
Kid sobs a few times and goes, no. But I want to go with it.
Well, this
Okay,
seems
then
well.
That's good.
Break
Bye,
that
kid.
bubble. Okay, bring it along on the wolf.
Well, hold on, you don't let kids decide what they eat for dinner, okay? We're not gonna let him go with a wolf just because he likes the wolf.
You're telling me you wanted to live here while everyone of his tribe is slaughtered and he's alone and he doesn't
First
know
of
what
all,
to do.
we're not communicating, because you don't want to communicate with me. There we go. So you're saying
before you entered the bubble and being annoyed at you two yelling at each other from different sides of it, if Velen just goes and the bubble's gone.
What
God
the
damn it.
fuck?
Fine, I'm standing here then.
She just dispelled the bubble. Just now get on with it.
I'm looking over to the kid like, why do you want to go with him?
I can't survive on my own.
And you think you're safe with him?
More so than by myself, unless I can come with you. That's you as in the group.
Sadly, we're not meant to stay here, so we can't give you any protection.
Then I don't want to be alone.
I understand that. Being alone is not nice. And then I'm looking to the others of the group. Should we just let them pass?
We should.
What if we...
There's no malcontent that I find in this creature.
What if we go with them? Just to make sure.
You want to go with?
Well, where are you going exactly? I would ask the wolf.
To a wolf camp, where you would not be welcome.
But can we bring you to the edge to know that it was brought?
You will hand the child over to me, and I will take it there. But the wolf camp stays hidden and secret.
Do we have
have
your word that
survived.
you keep him safe?
Can I insight check him now?
Yes,
That I can
you
hear
have
him?
my word.
Can I
Sure,
insight
you
check
can make an insight check.
Yeah, same.
As I said, his bloodline must persevere.
Lovely, let's go to home.
Seems genuine.
Then let it go.
Okay.
Gift him the child.
Alright, the child walks over to the wolf, climbs up, and without saying anything more, they trot along north.
And then in the distance, he's mauled.
The kid like turns around and like waves at you guys a couple of times, but
Cute.
other than that, just
Waving back. Bye. It was nice saving you.
you guys standing in the camp alone.
I start casting the bubble as a ritual.
You hear what sounds like, since I can't do it apparently because my mic cuts out with the mic, sounds like 5 wolves, 10, 50, maybe 100 different wolves howling around the camp, but out in the periphery where you can't really see them. But there sounds to be a lot of them. As the howl becomes a little bit less, it seems clear that they're traveling away. And as they're doing so, the the recognizable snow and ice begins flying around you guys as once again you're teleported back to Grimskull.
The faded for long rest.
Yeah, should have discussed for 6 hours with that wolf.
Including Onyx, who's just violently shut out, like, oh, for crying out loud.
Or maybe he's just teleported while resting. Still resting when we come back here.
And all of you came out with the symbol above you bright.
All right. So still me,
Score.
Nora, and Villain. Okay.
To that.
Well, in that case, last one.
Well, let's go to.
So, before we continue, this will be up to you guys. Either we can do the last one here, or we can do it next time, because it is 17:25. People will soon probably at dinner and have things to do, which is completely fine. I am down for doing the last one. If that's what you want, we can continue next time, which means next time would be where you actually go up towards the queen. Or we can take this one the next time as well. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Can do now.
You know what's awaiting us? How long?
Don't say it.
If you consider the chaotic being of our group,
Like how long the last one will take?
yeah. What you would think.
What you had
All of
planned
these took
in,
like an hour on
what you think
average.
our group will take to do it.
So it says here 10 minutes, so probably
Probably
3
about 3 hours.
With you guys considered with this test, my guess is about half an hour.
Okay, then let's just do it.
I don't think it's more. But again, it depends on you guys. It can
Sure. But if you would have said like, it's quite a long one,
Okay.
so
It is one of the shorter ones.
okay.
Okay, group, no discussion, just kill everything.
Let's go.
and we're done.
Yeah.
It's cruelty after all.
Cruelty! Let's
Don't think
kill
about it, just do it.
everything.
It's just murder. Come on.
Oh no.
As you guys go up to the last one
Come on.
for cruelty.
That's
Oh wait! Before we go in, Okuma, how long were we gone?
Couple of hours.
Okay, thank you.
okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
I am guarding this treasure.
Yeah, God.
And also if all the 17
Yeah.
animals talk
Fucking
exactly the
amazing
same.
god.
Man, he's gonna get all the fish when we're done.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's fish at the
That's the
treasure
only
room.
thing that's in the treasury. It's just all fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food storage.
Oh,
That's like
so
the
bad,
golden
right?
that's where the fish were.
salmon heaven.
Okay, last one.
God
Hang on, I'll just.
has been the meaningful journey.
Now the question is it the same camp?
Yes, it would
Now
be.
the plot twist is
So it's broken now.
Yeah, now it's
plot
something
twist is
different. Like
we were the one who massacred
Now
that
we see
camp of the little
demons
boy.
flying over the sky. Oh, oh, we have to kill children.
just human, just smaller.
The strange thing is that one of them didn't appear to be real.
Huh?
At least time-wise. We traveled for 14 hours,
Yeah.
but time didn't pass. And the other ones, real time passed. Especially the one where we couldn't remember anything.
Yeah.
So it was
And we
very
were
strange.
really there like for a week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why when I asked Takuma, I was like, what?
Wait a second.
May?
Okay.
Wait a minute. When are we?
By the way, I used one third level spell, so
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
It's draining resources.
Let's see if we can rest here, especially for Onyx. Half HP is very fucking bad.
Yes.
He's fine.
Onyx hasn't seen alcohol in years.
Yeah, but for that you would have to rest multiple times.
Yeah, especially with the wisdom shit. How much time has passed? Because we were there for a couple of hours. That's what the
think so.
Kuma.
Ukuma said.
Ukuma.
Like Kurkuma, but
Because it
not
was
okay.
32 in the beginning.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys make sure you keep on sure on time there, Onyx. So it's 32 plus. He said a couple of hours, so it would be, let's say, 34 in total. And you had 90 hours you had to go through.
So we just need
Was
to
it,
stay in
was
there.
it a short or a long-term one?
That was a long-term one that he needed. He rolled a 10 and a 9 for 90 hours,
Okay.
and there has been like 36 hours.
If only we knew how we could dispel that shit.
You do know because you have been, well, roll me a history check because you've actually been talked about this with madness before. This is not the first time one of you have been hit by it. So roll me a history, Adriel.
Fuck. Just a regular
made it
check,
out.
right? 9.
A 9? It doesn't really ring a bell. It's like, you're like, we've been through this before. I just can't
Do you say something out
put
loud?
my finger on
I
it.
say it out loud, yeah.
Okay. Well, what do you mean? We've been. You mean
Well,
like?
We had an encounter before where one of us became slightly more mad.
You think dispel magic could remove it?
No. But it had something to do with restoring something, but I don't know. I can't get my finger on it. Maybe you guys can ask.
I have no. Can I roll history? Because I don't.
Outside,
remember.
anyone who is gonna try will do so with disadvantage.
That's fine.
Because like, otherwise, I won't
Even
get
though
to
in
try.
person I
It's
don't
not how it
remember?
works.
Yeah. That's alright.
Nope.
17. You're not sure, but with your arcane knowledge as well, it is possible that a lesser, or depending on how severe it is, a lesser, or maybe if it's too severe, a greater restoration would be needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Depending on of the severity of the curse or effect.
So what I would like to try then is then go up to Onyx before we open the door.
Mhm.
Since you get hit a lot, since you get confused, I would like to try a lesser restoration on you and see if it does anything.
Could you share do it?
Yeah, I did it. Now I touched.
So you use a lesser restoration?
Yeah, I use a second level.
Make sure to
Lesser
mark that off.
Yeah, I did.
Onyx. You are no longer influenced by that particular confusion madness.
Oh, thank God.
But the other one is still there.
Okay.
Okay. I would ask Velin.
Yes.
It's been a couple of days. Are you able to use that ability again? You might be able to remove.
Why don't we do this test first and then we can see who needs it? There might happen something there.
I agree with Velin.
Seems unnecessary to use it now, need it to happen again and then be unable to.
That might be true.
Yeah, you're
let's
right.
Go in.
Let's go
in.
to the camp.
Cruelty. Oh yeah.
It's time to kill babies and chew bubblegum.
And we're all out of bubblegum.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so as you guys, once again, surroundings vanish and flurry of snow and ice, and you're outside of a camp. This time, though, it is a raging blizzard.
Oh.
I will cast Minor Illusion.
What?
Minor Illusion.
It works.
It works.
Yeah! I will start casting the bulb. No, not yet. We'll see what happens first. But you bet your ass I'm gonna cast that bulb.
This is a cruel environment.
You bet your ass I'm gonna cast that bulb.
What's going on here?
I don't know.
You ask me.
No. Doesn't sound like a blizzard.
Very calm.
Blizzard. There we go. So,
Oh god.
boys and girl, you guys are once again moved to another part of town. Oop, there we go.
Oh my fucking! Hey, there's still it's even a dead eagle there.
Gunvolt Hull
Not the
Ragson.
vulture.
Is there a vulture? No!
How cruel!
Flashbacks, flashbacks.
It kind of flew away in the storm. Just
Wicked Chieftain.
been here before.
My question is, all of these camps look similar, but they're not the same camp, or would they be?
They look almost exactly the same, but they are not the same camp. No. There are a few changes, variations, and stuff like that, but roughly it's the same. But it's not the same.
It seems. My question is it like magically? It seems like it's magical.
To
It's
the
so
best of your ability, from what you can ascertain, apart from the first one, the second and third one has been in real life somewhere. You're not sure about the first one.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah. It seemed like that. Right.
That's
okay.
cool.
Okay. So,
All right. So as you arrive, as soon as you arrive, once again, the people of the camp like heat you, and you're like, and calls out to you. In this case, this guy and the chieftain, one that both a man and female, goes over and goes, "Envoys, please enter."
All right, let's
shall do
enter.
so.
I can't go wrong, right?
No one is coming.
Yeah, I'm a common.
Do they look hostile? I want to insight check their
Make an insight check.
before I get too close.
They seem hungry and desperate and wary.
And
Okay.
hello.
It goes, "Please enter inside the camp." And you see there's a line of elderlies who has just been lined up here, and with very little clothing on them, all of them shivering in the cold, looking at you guys pleadingly, but not saying anything.
Okay.
All
of you, please enter in here.
I just remembered this was cruelty.
Alright,
Fuck.
alright. Then it's a pure cannibalistic camp. Time for a snack.
Envoys of the Frostmaiden. Please do not hesitate, you guys in the back. Come forth. Envoys here are always welcome.
Just take everyone step forward. Come on, everybody.
Come on.
She like gestures
Oh my
you to
God,
go
yes,
in
right,
front
right.
of these elderly people as well.
We should go in front of them here, like that. Is that-
You just like shake it, come closer, but this is fine.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I'm not sure why you were here. I can only ascertain it's because of our pleas to end this blizzard here.
Well, I can't end the blizzard for anyone here, but I could temporarily warm up some of you.
Well, if it's not just warmth we need, we have run out of food. Proper fruit and nutrition. And we know from past dealings with the Ice Maiden that human sacrifices is what she wants. We have lined up these, and you see 4 of the oldest people of the camp. And consider that this is a nomadic camp. Being old here means being in their 40s, 50s. Like, you're not that fucking old, but you are the oldest of the bunch, and thus you are expendable. They have been shackled, they have been muffled, and they have been stripped of their clothing, as per the ritual's demand. We will, of course, make sure to prepare them afterwards, so the camp will have food for time. Please, if you will make us the honor of slaying these elderlies in the name of the Frost Queen herself.
How many times did you sacrifice people before? For her?
Well, we have obviously not done it enough, otherwise we wouldn't be in this blizzard. But we will obviously make sure to capture more slaves so it can be done more frequently.
My question is just, did you always sacrifice old people so far?
Well, those are the least. Those are the most expendable. The ones that.
But maybe that's why your sacrifice wasn't taken from her.
I cannot beseech myself to think I know more than an envoy of the Ice Maiden. Of course not, but it has worked in the past.
Okay,
And I
that
believe
was
so
just the
will
question.
we will just increase the number. Usually it has been 1, maybe 2. In this case, we have prepared 4 of our older warriors.
I want to look around. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These are just in the immediate vicinity. Consider there's a
Right.
blizzard going on, and you look around, and there seems to be more in the camp.
Okay.
But of course, if the envoy believes that older people is not of proper enough sacrifice, we do have a what would you call a backup plan in terms of 4 kids we can also get in and add to the number if that is what the envoys choose to want to happen. And he kind of likes, Shaman, get them over here. And one of the shamans moves away and comes back a few times later with 2 children who you would guess are around maybe 8 or 9, also in shackles.
And these are from other tribes?
These are from a tribe that we ransacked some time ago.
So they are your trolls, I presume.
Yes.
All right.
I can't read their names. Can you read out their names? I want to know if I remember any of them from the previous.
They haven't said their names to you, so you wouldn't know.
Right, that's fair. I would ask them, what are your names?
My name is Gunvald, King Gunvald.
Good to have him.
And the other one, I would look at him.
This is my wife, Heidi.
Heidi.
Heidi. Heidi.
Yeah, I know.
I know that name.
I know the name.
Heidi. Was like,
I do believe that.
Energy, I'm gonna tell you now, I think that's gonna take longer than 30 minutes. That's just a
No,
guess.
to you
It
guys.
does not. It doesn't. It doesn't have to take that long.
No, it doesn't.
It
But...
can go in 10 minutes. If it's my way. Bring 4 of the children.
Jesus. En de 8-year-old has got een fucking bossing.
Okay, the Wonder Warriors comes over with them and holds the 2 children and place them down in basically in the snow in front of you. Oh.
Fine. If my companions would be so kind to step forth the elders, let the elders step them forth and then drop them to their knees.
They're already on their knees.
Good. Do
And
you have a
shackled.
circle prepared for the queen, where we can draw the blood and prepare the?
That has not been what has been needed before, but one can definitely be made, and you see several of the lesser shamans around begins making instead of making a circle, they make the same mark as you guys have over your head, like a snowflake.
Snowflake.
Good. Now get on the outlines of the snowflake. Place the elders there.
Okay, and for the sake of brevity, they would be placed on the
Smart.
on the corners of them. Yeah.
And on the center points of our beautiful mark from our queen, place the children.
They would do that.
Do your and I wink at Arendriel.
I want to see if I can see that.
You try and wink at Elijah?
Yeah.
No,
Arendriel.
To not come with me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are going to slice the children's throats, and the rest of you guys are going to slice the throats.
Sure,
of the elders.
Eladio, make me a perception check.
Okay.
I think Elara, with your passive perception, you would probably see it.
I mean, my passive perception is 16, so that's high enough.
16, yeah, you would probably see a shot. Are you trying to do it stealthily?
No, this is
Yeah, you'll see that he makes a nod towards it.
Okay. I'm like 99.999% sure that he's not gonna slice any child's throat right now. But I also know that he took the fucking weird ass little shit ass thing from somewhere, and maybe he's too drunk right now. So I will.
Also be
I will.
also madness,
I will go up to him right now, and I will. Hold on. There's no time limit here. Okay, wait. And I will start. Let's discuss this before we do anything. And I would ask everyone to step away, around 15 feet from me.
As you ask that, they don't move, and they're like, "Is there a problem, envoy? We are prepared. The circle has been drawn. Everything is ready.
And we will now discuss.
Time is of the essence here. We are hungry, and we are tired, and we are in need of warmth.
These are 4 people. How long would they feed you?
For some time, until the blizzard is over.
Well, how long? Give me days, weeks.
With all due respect, envoy, I don't believe this is something that we need to be discussing. This is a simple offering. You should be excited about it.
And we are. We are definitely excited to see such a devoted tribe to the Winter Queen.
Roll me either persuasion if you mean it, or deception if you do not.
Persuasion.
Persuasion if you mean it, deception if you do not.
Persuasion.
So you believe in everything you just said?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Don't decept the GM. That will only cost you in the future.
No, I genuinely think he really believes it.
Yeah, I'm just... All right, they are like...
It's a bit of
I don't know why, but
He nods
okay.
a couple of times and like, okay. Okay, carry on.
But we do need to discuss with my fellow acolytes on how we should prepare these people in the best way possible. So if you would give us a few minutes.
We can give you time, but they don't seem to be moving anywhere.
That's not necessary.
That's okay, I can move. Wait, no, everyone who's inside of the bubble will automatically... I would move 5, 10, 15, I would move right here. Can I check if there's anyone in that tent?
There's not.
Okay, then I will cast it right here. Right here.
Takes a minute to cast, correct?
No, 10.
10 minutes?
you're
I
casting
will
it
do
as
it
a
as a
ritual?
ritual.
God.
So you guys see that he's beginning to carve another ritual inside the circle, and immediately it does have a like, where the other people around is like looking at each other like, the attitude towards you guys, which was before was reverence but still cautious, is now turning
Into suspicion?
exceedingly into suspicion and aggressive.
Yep.
I am turning to Grunwald and say, I don't have a dagger or a knife. Do you have one to give me to
He
fulfill?
immediately just takes out his hand axe from the side and give it to you.
I'm turning around and slice the throat of the one I'm standing in front of. Like instantly in one movement.
Thank you, acolyte.
Okay.
Prepare the next elders.
As you guys see, Ilara takes the axe, turns around, takes the head off the elderly and slices the throat of this elderly, around 60-year-old defenseless man as he crumbles to his death.
And I'm handing my axe over to Arendril. Just
I
being
don't
like,
take it. I just give out my own knife.
yep, that's up to you. I'm just offering you to do something.
I slice. Throat.
Am I playing with the party from like an hour ago? What the fuck's going on?
We're in the room of cruelty, Gecko.
So what?
We played a game.
So fucking what?
We play the broad plar. We play the broad. We pay the blood price.
It just means you're supposed to do it, not that you're going to do it.
Yeah.
Who
So we're
wanted the
doing it.
treasure room?
You wanted to share the treasure room? We're gonna play it by your rules, mate.
No, that's
Gonna
not my
kill the
rules.
kids.
No. That's literally not my rules. I just said I.
You
wanted
can
to
just
talk.
let it be and see who of us
Has to through the
succeeds
vote.
in the test and who doesn't.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Bring forth the children. They are placed in the stock. Hand
Why,
me the
why the
sacrificial
children though?
act. Because that is added effect, and the cruelty is that more than just an elder for my tribe. Come on.
I will.
Plus,
so
I'm
step
drunk
in.
and I have a madness sickness.
I will
You're not
absolutely
drunk.
step
Don't worry,
in.
you're not
No.
drunk. You're not drunk.
I will step in.
Don't worry, you are not drunk, and the madness only extends to what I wrote to you. So don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in when he brings the children on.
Okay.
I think the 4 elders should suffice.
Are you certain about that?
I'm going to also to turn towards the 2 chieftains and ask them, do you have any criminals in your camp?
No, we do not. That day would have been expendable.
I see.
I shoot one of the elders in the knee.
He's
Just
kneeling
really?
already.
Yeah, I'm just shooting him.
With
That's just
shoot him
rude.
shoot him with what and from where? Like close range, like
From where
You
I
gotta
am.
shoot him with the cat.
I suppose this is
Fucking
going to
cannon.
turn into massacre the
Okay.
camp now.
sure, like yeah, you blow his legs off basically, and
Yeah.
he's now withering in pain for the next 20 or so seconds until he bleeds out.
Thank you, Acolyte, for such a devoted.
Holy fucking shit, what's wrong with Adriel?
No, there's nothing fucked up.
This is horrible!
It's cruel, man. Life is cruel.
Before you say anything more, Velen goes over to the last elder and slits his throat.
Thank you, other Acolytes.
Now there's just the 2 children.
Yeah, good you mentioned that, by the way, Alara. That was a great idea.
Well, I did not mention to kill the children. That was basically Adriel. I just asked if they had more, like, younger person. I did not say, do they have children to kill? I thought, like, fighters, you know, to make them have less people. I did not think of that.
Nonetheless,
Did
in
the
front of
blizzard-
you are the 2
Did the blizzard
frightened
stop?
children. The blizzard? No, it's still ongoing.
I look
How
at
much?
the others and see if they want to assist in this or if they want to stay out.
Oh, I'm standing between you and the children. I'm not gonna let you do that.
My
least not
dog is gonna jump up to the children and try to bite their throat.
I'm going to use
Holy
my
shit.
bardic inspiration for cutting words, which probably won't help because they don't have an AC.
They have basically an OAC since they're also shackled.
Okay, hold on. Let me think.
So unless you have something that directly stops it, then
Well, I don't think I do. Nope. I mean, I'm standing in between. I don't know where the dog is. So this is the problem. First of all, I don't know where the kids are. Adriel is standing over here, which makes no sense.
basically right now, just picture in your mind that you are standing between Adriel on one side and then what you right in front of Adriel with the kids right behind you, and then the dog is trying to get to the kids.
From the other side,
so-
from behind, from the sides, from in front of me, from...
Do you really need pictures for everything? Don't you have
No, no.
imagination?
No, I
Jesus.
understand. No,
There is
no,
an
no, I
imagination.
Let's go
understand.
over here.
Children are
So
here. You are
let's
here.
say there are
Adriel's
now
here.
kids there,
There,
Right,
there.
Adriel would be right
Adriel.
here.
Yep.
So
Oh,
it would be like
right,
this,
right,
and this,
exactly.
and then
Now,
the dog
where
is
would be
coming in
Onyx's
here.
dog? Okay,
Yep.
from the side. That's all I wanted to know. If he was in front.
That's
or from
basically what the picture
Yep.
was.
So
Yeah,
there you go.
okay.
That would. So
That's all I
what
wanted.
what would you do to try and stop the dog if that's what you're trying to do?
Going to levitate it with this mandolin when he comes running.
Okay. You make it levitate. I
So it's
guess.
now high up and can't hit the children.
I mean, I assume it's more than 500 pounds.
Oh,
The dog.
Did you say it was heavier than me?
How heavy are you? No, it wouldn't be heavier than you. You would be heavier.
Wow.
In that case, I can still make a saving throw. What save is it?
Yeah, you can still make a saving throw.
For the dog?
Nope, no, that didn't make it.
Yeah, you fail. It's levitated.
But you're doing that, right, on your turn.
Oh god.
Still do not
The
defensive.
dog fails and it's now levitating.
Yeah, but then it rotates to me.
Well, this is all happening simultaneously, but sure. What would you do?
I would use Storm Whip to just have one of the branches go into the throat of one of the child. Burn
Make an
itself.
attack.
I will describe it after I did it.
Sure, make an attack.
Oh, holy
The
shit!
one time your thorn whip hits.
That child is
It will
dead.
rip the child up
Yeah.
from the inside out. That's basically it.
Sure.
I'm not gonna describe it, that's too cruel. So,
You just did.
Did-
But thank you.
Yeah, you already did.
I only said how it went in, that's it.
And then you said it was it was
Sure.
the
Yeah,
punch inside.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So, for the purpose of this,
Sure.
is any one of you of a good alignment?
Yeah, actually it is. But problem is
You are no longer considered on a good alignment. You have been dropped down to neutral.
I am.
Neutral? That
that was neutral.
That is the kind of
I'm-
neutral on his sheet. I have what is considered from the world on you guys. So don't worry. I have my own view on things.
maybe I
Which,
should.
for all of you except one, has also been changed.
Oh shit, that's.
No.
But none of you are now a mechanically, world speaking, considered of a good alignment.
That makes sense.
Except Eladio, you wouldn't be normally just chaotic neutral or just neutral?
Chaotic neutral. I'm swiping towards chaotic good in the past.
In this sense, you would be more aligned with a neutral good. But consider that you also chaotic, that would be chaotic neutral good. You're not chaotic good, but it's more like if you take it in a
I'm
neutral,
just saying, let's at least fucking talk about it before we slaughter everyone. Like, what's the fucking time problem here?
Either way, it's gone. It's done. And as
Yeah,
soon
I
as the last kid is dead, all of you has bright symbols over you, except Eladio, who does not, and failed the test. The last thing you hear is just the chieftain going, "Thank you, Invoice. We appreciate your assistance on this. Our best to the Queen." And then you
You get reverted back.
get reverted back to Grimskull. So, if you guys are back, you were considered a good alignment before, right?
Yeah, I was neutral.
Adriel? I need you to roll me a 1d100.
Yep. This one will change it. Oops.
6? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
At some point in the future, you will figure out what that is.
Okay, that's good.
I need to roll to.
Yes, you do. $55.
And the other two don't. That also did.
Only those that were considered a good. Actually, considered that
It's actually a very evil act to do this.
with
so-
the help of had it only been the old ones, but it was
Onyx
with the
was
kids
trying
as
to
well.
kill a
There was
child.
no one stepping in. I'm gonna need everyone but Eladio to make me a 1d100.
Yeah. I think that's fair for what we just did. Price for treasure is high.
Let's see here. So that's a Onyx 49, Lava 55, Adriel 6, Eberron 41, Velin And she doesn't need to roll due to her natural element.
Oh, she's already evil.
Oh yeah. What did you think?
Great.
Right, so for the purpose of this, you guys get the test, all except Eladio. Now that you are back, there is a very awkward silence among you guys as it begins hitting you what it was that you just did. So, without trying to drag it on too much, because I know you guys also want to eat and keep on. We've been playing for a long time now. We're still a little bit later, but still. Eventual. I should come back into this plane of existence, or whatever you want to call it. It seems like you're still in the material plane, but here back into Grimskull. You feel kind of sick to your core that you just did something immensely horrible. And you have a really hard time accepting it here now. And to make it worse, Erendril, in your head, you hear the laughter and approving laughter of Oriole, the Ice Queen. As she just in your mind goes, good, good. A brave first step. This will make things easier. You just hear laughter around in your mind.
I would ask Akuma how long we were gone.
As you ask Ukuma, she says, about an hour. Onyx. Even being the kind of type you are, this was also something that kinda hits you. In the sense that you have also been in the servitude of others, and have been treated like crap as part of that. Seeing someone being subject to cruelty like that also has a toll on you, in the sense that you have a really hard time accepting. You try to reconcile it with well, we had to do it to get in. It was part of the test. It's probably not even real. But a part of you on the last part, like, it probably was. Okay, I'll tell you the consequence in just a second when I get through all of you. Ilara, you feel sick into the core of your being. These were defenseless. These were children. These were elderly. And they had not in any way, shape, or form proved any kind of fight towards you or ill will. Into this very core of your being, you can feel that the only one who would appreciate what you did would be a drow of the teachings that you so much hate. Somewhere out there, the Spider Queen would look on you with appreciation and confirmation of what you just did. And it sickens you to your core. For a time there, in another place in the world, you were no better whatsoever than the deepest and worst of drows that you've met. Adriel, something's broke inside of you. And you can feel that something's changed. Something's not what it should be anymore. There's something off. And you swear for just a few seconds as you were teleporting back to this place that you could hear your disapproving father's voice. For just a few seconds. And it's all you can think about in your mind right now, that you did something that disappointed. Now, there is one thing to this, unfortunately. As you guys come back here, you hear in your minds, all of you except Eladio, hear in your mind the voice of a god who once, long time back, gave you his blessing, saying, "You are no longer worthy of my blessing. You are murderous, and none that I would ever stand by. Begone! Your blessing of the Father is gone. It is no longer active."
Fair. Fair.
The blessing of the Morning Lord, temporary.
It is gone. Smite it from your body and mind. So as you guys are standing in the room, at least now you've done all the challenges, but with some consequences along the way as well. That's where we're gonna end it.
Okay.
Where you guys next time can go straight into the vaults, maybe. Who knows? It'd be kind of fun if you couldn't.
Well, now I want to go right now.
Well, but you didn't succeed in all 4 tests.
I'll just step at the same time as you
We'll
guys, like those
see.
little
We'll see.
things.
We'll see
Subway.
what happens.
You think after that would happen in the cruelty room, I will actually let you pass with me? I'm the only one next to Berlin that managed to succeed in all of them. And you think Lara will let
Door
you pass?
opens. Door opens. I'm gonna teleport in. What are you gonna do?
Not letting the door open while you're there.
We'll find out whether you guys can come in or not.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Unless you want to go in there now. It would take only a few minutes, but...
Nope.
So for next time we'll see whether you guys can enter, all of you can enter the place here. From what I can tell here, Elara, Erendriel, and Velen are the only ones who have completed every single challenge.
Rendriel got all of them.
Rendriel? He had
I
the
feel
first
so
one not.
Oh, sure. Sorry, yeah. I was looking at the wrong ones here. So XX-X, so no. Lara has
and Velen.
cleared all, and Velen, yeah.
Yep.
Whether that
Onyx
means anything
failed
or not.
1. Onyx, you failed 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ariel failed 1, and Rendriel failed 1, right?
Yep.
So what I was thinking was, why the fuck would you guys kill anyone? Because it's not like you're gonna finish all of the challenges. So what you're doing is absolutely pointless. And I was thinking that for all of you 3, Onyx, Rendriel, and Adriel.
True.
And
but
if
you
we
were
had
taking too long.
taken no, they were saying all right, and then we had a couple of minutes to discuss. And I was started to cast a bubble. We would have had some time to discuss. We could have talked.
Yeah,
to
but you
people.
wanted to cast a bubble besides the 4 elders. The problem with
Yeah,
that,
exactly. Because I wanted them
They
in the
wouldn't
bubble.
have let us do that.
No, and they would have
In the end, it would have been that we had to slaughter the whole village.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. That would have been an act of cruelty that I would have been more fine
That
with
wouldn't
than
have
the one
been
that
an
we
act
would
of
have done.
cruelty in her eyes.
No, that would have been justified by us not killing the slaves.